Is this thing on? Hi, friends. How are we doing today? I am a bit of a sleepy bean. I I spent last night playing Sea of Thieves, which you know I streamed, and then after that, Puggle, Nuke, and myself decided let's do a couple runs for the Gold Hoarders now. Let me tell you how that went. Also, hi, it's me, your sleepy bean. You're a sleepy bean in blue-green. Hi. So, we did a couple runs for the Gold Hoarders, right? Hi, San. Welcome on in. Hi, Nuke. I hope you're both doing well. Alright, yeah. So that one, that went well. I was already tired. I've had a day. So I was supposed to get my autism assessment yesterday. But one of the therapists called in sick. Which means that, we're doing that on Tuesday instead. It was a bit of a blow because I'd already been waiting for it 2 weeks for it to happen. But yeah, no, it's Tuesday now. So yeah, I'd had a day. I know we did some sailing, and this game requires a lot of my, energy levels. There's some... How am I going to put this? There's some baggage for me with this game regarding rather abusive ex-partner. So I'm learning to separate that from the game while we play it. And honestly, I've been having a great time playing the game, so that's good. But yeah, so Gold Hoarders. I was on the ship. I was doing some fishing, as I do, because I like to do the fishing in this game, and then the cooking of the fish, and yeah, I should really get some more levels in the let's say fishing alliance. But yeah, in the Devil's Roar, which is the volcano area of the map, which it's all fine as long as you keep an eye on the volcano. So that all went well. Splendid. Did a first haul, sold some shit, set sail, and suddenly a kraken. Suddenly a kraken. Which I was quite excited about. I hadn't seen a kraken in this game in like very long. I think it's a rare chance to get one. So I hadn't fought a kraken in very long time. I was excited about that, and that went okay. We were on a break with the three of us. Took it down. And then as we were still, I think we were still partially taking it down / hooray, kraken! Boo, unexpected tentacles of evil. We were, I think we were still taking down the kraken when a Scally Galleon shows up. Normally these scale to the ship that you have, except there is no skeleton brigantines for some reason. So you'll get a galleon, which was quite spicy because we were just still recovering from the kraken who had done some damage to the ship. And then a Scally Galleon shows up. And while we were still trying to circle that and fight it, and Nuke was trying to get the loot from the kraken, a second one shows up. So we had 2 Scally Galleons on our ass. So that's 3 random events back to back. Like, no, not even back to back, just overlapping, because we were fighting 2 Scally Galleons at the same time. And then the first one goes down. Then the other Scally Galleon still absolutely wrecks us, locks the wheel, Buggle's client freezes while he is holding the wheel, so I can't take over. Trying my best to fight and not crash into anything and whatever, and then yeah, and then the music of a Meg starts playing. So that was a kraken, Scally Galleon, another Scally Galleon, and a Mag all back to back, which sunk us. Well, we were a level 5 emissary for the gold hoarders. That was quite painful. It was quite painful. Thankfully, we had deployed a nuke on the rowboat to gather all the loot for us in said rowboat. So Puggle and myself, we died on the ship. So we respawned with the ship and then sailed back towards Nuke. Pick up the loot. And at that time I was pretty fucking tired because we were just supposed to do one more haul and then we'll go to bed, which ended up in an hour and a half of unexpected adventure. It was quite something. It was quite something. Yeah. So that's how I ended up going to bed at like 2:30, and then it always takes a little while for me to fall asleep, and then, you know, I had to be back here at noon. So we're having a grand old time. It was fine. It was I leveled. I did quite a few levels because I haven't got Athena's Fortune yet, because you need 3 alliances at level 50 and I've got none. So yeah, we're working on that. I'm Nuke and Puggle are helping me get to that level. So yeah, that was why I was in bed late. This is my second coffee of today. It was quite something. But yeah. Did you end up staying much longer, Nuke? Also, Puggle's also streaming. He's doing his first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, by the way. If you're not here for the Dragon Age content, or if you're about to hop out, you know, as soon as I start with the Dragon Age content, which is soon, go check out Puggle. Let me give him, let me give him a shout out. There we go. Go check him out. He's a member of the Society of the Cosmic Ramen Cart. He's a good bean. He deserves more love. Really just messing around with cosmetics and looking at commendations. That's fair. Yeah. You need to get the Gold Hoarder's costume. I think I'm gonna save up for a Brigantine. Get myself a brig and then pledge it to the guild. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Right. So I got the Dragon Age soundtrack running in the background, like the entire album. But yeah, let's pause that for a second while we... I might have to turn up the volume. I think that's my end that I need to turn up the volume. Oh, of course. Hold up, I'll give you some music. I need to set the audio. I'll have to do that every time I play this game because it'll reset it to the main audio route, because I don't even know why. Dragon Age Origins. Cable A, please. That doesn't work. Okay, then we will do it the other way. Add application audio. Actually, let me go here. Oh. Hold up. Something's not right here. This one I need. Transition, because right now it's just showing my my favorites bar, which is not what we need. But for some reason it is. Instead of the ads timer. Because the way I do it, it's just a window capture. Yeah, let me just put that there. There we go. There we go, much better. Now. Game? Yes, there we go. Oh. Hold up. Please hold. Your view is important to us. There we go. That should do it. Boom. That should do it. I think I would have prepared this. This one. Because for some reason you're not getting the game audio. Let me pause this. Is that just me or is that very quiet? Alright, dialogue all the way up. Sound effects all the way up. Something like this. Panda! It was loud, but now not anymore. Yeah, for some reason it was. There we go. Now come on in, Panda. I hope you're doing well. I'm being a pro streamer. Right. Right. It is weird. It is weird. So the audio in this game is terribly unbalanced. That's just as a warning. It's an old game. The audio is terribly unbalanced, meaning that as soon as we hit combat, things are gonna get loud for absolutely no reason. It's just the way it is. Dragon? More like dragging my ass into chat. Hi, Lyra. I hope you're doing well. Maybe even on dialogue. Sen, could you do me a favor? I know you're flying in Elite, so there's absolutely no rush for this, but could you maybe figure out if someone made a mod for the audio? Because that's something I forgot to look at. There are mods active. Want to make this game playable on Windows 10 because it is ancient. To have some mechanics that I prefer, like having dog as an extra companion, like an extra slot. Instead of as one of your team members, like main group. Yeah, you're landed. Okay, or Lamp can also do it. Thank you both so much. So yeah, the fair warning, it is pinned currently in chat. The idea of this playthrough is I am a massive Dragon Age fan. The entire series is my favorite game series. It's like I can never choose between the Portal series or the Dragon Age series, but those two are my absolute favorite. Love it, love the lore. Here in this scene, you can see right here, this is the novels. This is Harden Hightown, which is a book that is a book that is written by one of the characters from the second game in that game. And this is the actual book that they brought out. And I have the encyclopedia right here, hidden behind all those lovely hearts from all of you. And the latest novel, Cult of Winter Nights, that they didn't have in a special edition yet. But I really wanted to read it, so I got the pocket. There's more graphic novels. They are on my wish list. They are on my throne wish list if anyone is feeling generous. Absolutely no need, just pointing it out. Yeah. Books? Oh, novel! Beautiful. You're not too bad, just home for a good jaunt to work to collect parcels for a shop behind your house. Was it longer than I anticipated? Oh, that's always the case. Meant to go say hi to my friend. How are you? I'm all right. I just told what had happened after you went to bed, Panda. To give you the TLDR, Puggle, Nuke, and myself decided to do an emissary for the Gold Hoarders. And we got absolutely wrecked. We got back to back, not even back to back, slightly overlapping because things were all happening at once. We got a Kraken, a Scally Galleon while we were on a brig because there's no Scally Brigs, another Scally Galleon. There were two of them. They were circling us, right? And then, as we were already going down, a fucking Meg spawns in. That was some real shit RNG. Well, we were a level 5 emissary for the Gold Hoarders. It was painful. Yeah, I figured it would be one of the most difficult things to mod because it's just a game mechanic, but it's terribly unbalanced. Yeah, this game is old. 2009. It says here on the thing right here. So yeah, the mechanics are a bit clunky, but the lore is still fantastic. There are some continuity errors made by BioWare. I was gonna say what else is new, you know. There are some things that are different. Before this game, there's... I want to say 2 books that take place before this game. One of them is The Stolen Throne. The other one is The Calling. The Calling was written between Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age Awakening, which is the DLC of Origins. It's like Dragon Age 1.5, basically. So yeah, novels. People have mods for better tits and sex scenes, but no audio fixes. There's moments like this where Aceness smacks me in the face. It's the same team who made Mass Effect Andromeda. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I never clocked that as Aceness. But yeah. Yeah. I don't understand. I don't understand the different like the very unrealistic body mods of better tits, like just very impractical massive tits. As an owner of very impractical massive tits, I can tell you they get in the way. Kai, hi! Glad you woke up in time. It's so good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. There's no devious devices mod. I don't want it. There probably is. Better, also known as spine shattering. I mean, I wouldn't say spine shattering, but like these muscles, these guns. I got them from constantly carrying around the equivalent of like 2 bottles of soda pop on my chest. Yeah. There's a mental image for you. You're welcome. Yeah. So yeah, there's some continuity errors in here, but what else is new? That's all right. We'll work with them. Good morning, hi Percy. Welcome on in. So yeah, the idea of this playthrough is spoilers are allowed. Actually, they are encouraged. If there's something I don't know about the lore, I want to know it. Give me your sweet, sweet lore. If there's something I might forget, tell me in chat. This includes backseating as well. It's like 2 like to a certain extent. Like don't tell me to go left, go right, no breathe, you know. Again, not that I think that any of you would do that, but I have to like give a disclaimer. So yeah. That's the dealio. That's the idea. But this will also include spoilers for upcoming games like Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Inquisition. And eventually, once we get to Inquisition, there, well, actually, no, there can't be spoilers for 4 because they haven't really given anything away. Because the latest game, we've been waiting for 10 years. We've been waiting for almost 10 years for the 4 to come out. They're announcing it, they're working on it. The entire team has been replaced throughout time more than once. So we'll see. But we'll get to that when we get to that. That's not really relevant yet. There's I can't sleep on my back, and then there's I need to get these reduced immediately. From 14 years ago about sound crackles? Go to your settings menu and oh, you found it. Dun dun dun. 2009 forum. Holy shit. You've been doing some deep diving. Thank you so much for that. Excuse me, can we get some mod love in chat, please? Because that is some excellent digging right there. Oh, it is helpful. No. I asked if someone could Google it, and you're going for it. There we go. There we go. On a 2000. Oh, you sent me a DM. Okay, hold up. Let me. Actually, let's start this playlist from the top. There we go. Oh. I'll have to close the game for this. It's the music, isn't it? Yeah. Tired of the windows rattling when combat starts? Then this mod is for you. This mod makes combat music in Dragon Age Origins quieter. It does not affect battle sound effects or battle dialogue. Simply extract the files to your override folder to enable the mod. Delete the files to delete it. Beautiful. Cool. That means that we're going back to this one for a second. While I install this mod. Manage. Last played today. Time played 0 hours and 58 minutes. Dragon Age of North. Sorry, the EA app. That is a lie. Sweetie, that is a lie. Browse. Okay. Please hold. Your view is important to us. Please stick around while we modify the game. La la la. "20 decibels quieter." 20 decibels. BioWare was like, we don't just want you to hear this battle. We need you to feel it. Rattle your bones. Documents. BioWare. Dragon Age. Package. Core. Override. By the way, we're not gonna pay for those hearing aids. You're on your own. Basically. Oh, it's still downloading. Damn it, Finn, you got me on an Etsy deep dive now. You're welcome. I was looking for some cute widgets for on screen for like sub goals and things like that, raid alerts, what have you. And I've come to the conclusion that I either need to commission someone or need to learn how to animate, because none of them have what I am looking for. Because I have, as you can see in the subscriber badges, they're all things that you use for crafting. And I just want something cute, like a small paint bucket that fills up as more subs come in. But it's done through HTML and CSS, and I am not skilled enough to do that yet. There are 2 problems with that I could find. Awakening will have 0 battle music with this. Bridge and Ostagar might still do loud music. Okay, fair enough. Never considered before. Nominated commissioned friends and recruit even not there, so seeing pre-made things is nice. There was so many cute panda things that I found. I mean, I sent you several. There are also some really cute plant-themed ones that I sent to Dee Dee. But there's none that have a theme around painting or creativity or crafts, or none. Oh, Quill, yeah, definitely. Quill would definitely be down, but I'm not sure if Quill can do widgets. Because as I said, it's done through CSS. HTML. They're basically tiny web browsers things. Right, okay. How is that download going there, sweetie? How's that going for you? Okay, we're 33 seconds left. We're getting there. Yeah, someone else in the team asked a similar question recently. Because they make everything themselves, like their entire overlay, arts, everything is made by them. Which I did for a while as well, and then I got depressed and burned out. But I might get back into it. I want to make some more badges, gang. If you have some ideas for more subscriber badges, they are more than welcome. As I have, can I not see them through here? Somewhere there's gotta be a Tumblr millennial, who knows? I am a Tumblr millennial! I am still on Tumblr. I just have art assets I can recommend. Badges is your current dive. There are some really cute ones out there. I have seen a series of badges that yeah, but Tumblr millennial TM, fair. I'm not a Tumblrina, not like Neil Gaiman, who's more of a Tumblrina than I am. Alright, here we go. Deploying. Target lost. Alright. Loud. Why is it so loud? Holy shit. Why? I'm so... Go away. Why are you so loud? Holy shit. I'm so sorry, chat. Because this menu is super fucking quiet. I'm so sorry. Okay, I need to... How... They don't care about your ears. Yeah, we established that. Fine. Okay. Oh, but... That's not the one. Right. I did a thing yesterday where I did a thing where I made some highlights, right? For my Twitch. And that is the moment when Twitch decided, oh my god, multiple instances of mutant audio have been found and now you're not allowed to save your broadcasts. And I'm like, bitch. I repealed all of those. So let me check, because I just got a notification. Because there were multiple instances of mutant audio, you're not allowed to store your broad. Fuck off. So I got that going for me, which is nice. There we go. Because it hadn't published yesterday's stream because of that. Ooh, thanks for that, Sen. Alright. Bruh. Yeah, right? The fucked up thing is, I pay for Epidemic Sound. I am very careful to either play soundtracks of the games that I am playing, like I am doing now. This is part of the game that I'm playing. Or anything that is on Epidemic because I have a license, and still shit gets muted and I have to repeal and I have to... Here we go. Anyway, let's get started with Origin. So yeah, this is Dragon Age 1.5, which we will do after. But first, let me take a selfie. No. Why, brain? Hi, I'm Finley. I have ADHD. Marvel perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten.
Ah, Duncan.
We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Yeet! Yes, indeed. Okay, let me quickly turn down the audio slightly because I can tell on my meters that it is about as loud as myself. And I am the main character here. So let me turn that down slightly. Also, welcome on in, Caramel Lady. I hope you're doing well. There we go. That should be there. Boom. Yeah, it was loud. Yeah. Thank you for your patience with me while I sort out the audio of this ancient relic of a game. I have just downloaded and installed a mod to make the audio levels not as screeching. I might send it to Psyche as well, actually. Because she is playing Dragon Age Origins for the first time. Let me quickly do this. If you want to see someone play Dragon Age for the first time, go over there. Go over, check out Psyche. She's lovely. Does a lot of story games, a lot of space and things. It's a good time. It's only 2009, so like, oh god, 15 years. Yep. Yeah. 10 of those years we've been waiting for the 4th game. Okay, so there was a quick question with everyone's preferred origin. I'm not gonna tell you my preference because I want this to be unbiased. I would like you all to pick an origin that we play. Not today, because what we're gonna do, this is how it's gonna go down, right? We will be playing every single origin today. I have the time. I don't care how long it takes. Then there'll be a poll up in the Discord. I share a Discord with several of my friends, but we all have opt-in notifications, so you pick and choose who you want to get a notification for when they go live or don't. That's also fine, but there will be a poll up in there, and that's how we will pick the origin. Thank you for the Exomark Discords. Yeah, these are my friends. These are the fellow goobers that are in the Society of the Cosmic Ramen Cart. Good beans. We play games together on Friday evening. There we go. Yes. That's how it's gonna go down. Alright. Let's do the origins. So there's 6 of them. 6 distinct opening stories, as the tooltip is pointing out right now. The background you select will determine which of 6 distinct opening stories you play through. It also affects how characters respond to you throughout the game. What they don't tell you is that there's also different not endings, but call it epilogues. For some, not all of them. So, gender doesn't really matter. What we have, human. The most numerous, yet the most divided of all the races. Only 4 times have they ever united under a single cause, the last being centuries ago. Religion and enchantry play a large part in human society. It distinguishes them culturally from elves and dwarves more than anything else. Humans can be warriors, rogues, or mages. Racial benefits: +1 strength, +1 dex, +1 magic, +1 cunning. Yeah. So you're either elf or human in this game. There are no half elves. If a human and an elf have a child, which they can, then it'll either be elven or human. Human with elven bloodline, but they will appear as either or. Well, gender and background can influence the ending options. Yes. Yes, which I will put in the poll as well between spoiler tags, which you can read if you want. Right now, I'm doing a full spoiler with the high spoiler warning, so I can just tell you, as a human... sorry. Sends infinite wisdom. When a human and an elf have a child, they make a dwarf. Everyone knows this. That's not how this works. As a human noble, you can end up as the monarch of Ferelden. How you do this is determined by gender. But you can still become monarch. There is... whether or not you do the ritual with Morrigan, you can only do it yourself if you're male. So yeah, there's that. Then we have elf. Once enslaved by humans, most elves have all but lost their culture, scrounging and impoverished living in the slums of human cities. Only the nomadic Dalish tribes still cling to their traditions, living by the bow and rule of their old gods as they roam the ancient forests. Welcome nowhere else. Elves can be warriors, rogues, or mages. Racial benefits: +2 willpower and +2 magic. Ooh, hi Nixoy, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Dwarf. Rigidly bound by caste and tradition, the dwarves have been waging a losing war for generations, trying to protect the last stronghold of their once vast underground empire from the Darkspawn. Dwarves are very tough and have a high resistance to all forms of magic, thus preventing them from becoming mages. Racial benefits: +1 strength, +1 dex, +2 constitution, 10% chance to resist hostile magic. So the way this works, the way magic works in this game, magic is pulled from the dream world. They call it the Fade. The Fade is also the afterlife. Sorta, kinda. It is the realm of dreams. Dwarves have no connection to the Fade, so they don't dream, and they cannot cast magic. They have a high resistance to it, which is why lyrium is what gives them the mana in this game, the magic, which is why dwarves are the only race that can work with lyrium and make the potions without getting corrupted themselves. It's also how they make runes and things. I was appreciating that it felt like the devs took a look at Lord of the Rings Elves and went, but what about not? Rock and stone! Thinking out loud. Lamp, we need to get you to play DRG. I'm not sure if your PC can even handle that, but yeah. So yeah, that is... So including gender, 28 starting options. I'm not mixing around genders. I'm not mixing. I think I'm gonna do a coin flip for every single one of them. But yeah, so so for example, human can do all 3 classes. I prefer rogue, but the mage is a different origin story in and of itself, regardless of race or gender. So humans only have noble. Human noble, born to wealth and power, second only to royalty. You find your training in both diplomacy and battle put to the test as your brother leads the bulk of your family's forces to war in the south. Rogue and fighter have the same effect. Yeah. They say 6 distinct origins. Let's see, let's do a female noble. Actually, no, I've done the female noble. Let's do a male noble. Rogue. I prefer to do a rogue, because then you can get into places that in the origin stories that you otherwise might not have been able to get into. Next.
Greetings.
What's the presets here? A game that doesn't just end up with you being a stealth archer? Mage is always the same though. Elf is probably different things over mage human. Yes. Yeah, you can be a stealth archer. Yeah. Dual wield or ranger is super nice to play. Oh yeah, you can dual wield long swords as a fighter in this game. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Human noble, very Game of Thrones. The start to say Kuzland is Stark. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Let's just do the default. It doesn't really matter. So the fun thing is that you see the portrait here. You can change the backgrounds and things, but you can also change the expression. And then you turn it around and you create your own portrait, and it's beautiful. Non-mage things. Let me actually move my camera down a bit because I'm shrimping today. Dual wield fighter, one whirlwind of death. Yes, yes. Whirlwind of death is actually one of the moves that Isolde, my character in Dark Heresy tabletop RPG, can do. The Dark Heresy is a TTRPG based on the Warhammer 40k universe. Okay, so let me quickly turn on some lights because it's a bit cloudy today. I need some lighting. There we go. Also, can I show you? Can you see that from here? No, my microphone's in the way. Cat. A very cozy calico, right there. That's Ahsoka. Ahsoka. Who's like, nah, let me sleep. Yeah. Okay, I tightened the screws on my seat, but it keeps making noises, so I'll have a look at that later. But yeah, no, we can definitely make silly portrait. Something like this. Ah, voice. So, we have an ad starting soon, in which I will take a quick break. The different voices have different personalities. They don't just sound different. They have completely different lines. Which I think is hilarious because you won't know what lines you get. There we go. I'll give those to you after the break. Thank you all for your patience. I'm working on my screen capture of the ad manager because that is somehow messed up in all my scenes. Get some breakfast. Do it. There we go. Ah, yeah. Can I get you a letter so you can get off my back? And that's one of them. That is indeed one of the voice lines you can get. I think that's the cocky one. Yes, go get the breakfast. Hi, Voyage. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. There's my other earpiece. Here it is. Do it. So yeah, there's different...
I have lost concentration.
How do you do?
Greetings.
Greetings. Charmed, I'm sure.
Greetings.
Ah, my spell!
So yeah, these are not just types of voices, but personalities.
Greetings.
How do you do?
Right, casting. Focus. Not even a scratch. Coming through.
And I think it's the cocky one that has the voice line. Can I get you a letter so you can get off my back? Like almost every time you select them to do something.
Greetings. Well, that didn't work. I need some other attack.
Sure. Let's do this. Aidan Koosland. We're rogue, so I want to up that one. I want to up cunning, because cunning is lockpicking, I believe. Do correct me if I'm wrong. A little bit more constitution, a little bit more strength. There we go. Points to spend. Coercion, trap making. Let's see. Coercion. Yes. Gonna be useful. Points to spend 2. Lockpicking. Lockpicking and dual wield. So yeah, these are the skill trees. But yeah, you can get Master Stealth. Unrelated to whether you do dual weapon or archery. So as Percy pointed out earlier, you can be Master Stealth and still be an archer. You can just have arrows come out of nowhere, just basically. So yeah, lockpicking and dual weapon is what I'll start with. Play. We're gonna go for easy. Just to have the stories be done. I can't be asked with much of the combat in this game, to be completely honest with you. And it's about lore and story anyway. Here we go.
For generations, your family, the Kooslands, has stewarded the lands of Highever, earning the loyalty of your people with justice and temperance. When your country was occupied by the Orlesian Empire, your father and grandfather served the embattled kings of your land. Today, your elder brother takes up House Koosland's banner in service to the crown, not against the men of Orlais, but against the bestial Darkspawn rising in the south.
I trust then that your troops will be here shortly.
I expect they will start arriving tonight, and we can march tomorrow. I apologize for the delay, my lord. This is entirely my fault.
No. The appearance of the Darkspawn in the south has us all scrambling, doesn't it? I only received the call from the king a few days ago myself. I'll send my eldest off with my men. You and I will ride tomorrow just like the old days.
True. Though we both had less grey in our hair then. And we fought Orlesians, not monsters.
At least the smell will be the same. I'm sorry, Pup, I didn't see you there. Hal, you remember my son?
I see he's grown into a fine young man. Pleased to see you again, lad.
There we go. And you, Alhau?
My daughter Delilah asked after you. Perhaps I should bring her next time.
Ah, yes. Okay, the oblivious option. Sorry, it's so funny to me. Arrow Ace. To what end? The way I knew the cadence this man was gonna have just for looking at his nose. Yeah. Either Delilah. Yeah. To what end? I'd like that. Delilah is quite a bit younger than I am. No interest in an arranged marriage. Yeah, sure. I'd like that.
Good. She's talked about you ever since she saw you at a fair in Denerim. I think you have an admirer, young man.
At any rate, Pup, I summoned you for a reason. While your brother and I are both away, I'm leaving you in charge of the castle.
Ah, I see, thank you. Let's zippity move that one here then. Thank you. I appreciate the feedback. Mr. Ray, I'm leaving you in charge of the castle. Are you certain? What's involved with such a task? I'll do my best, Father. What? Why can't I go into battle with you and Fergus? Is that really necessary? What's involved with such a task?
Only a token force is remaining here, and you must keep peace in the region. You know what they say about mice when the cat is away, yes? There's also someone you must meet. Please, show Duncan in.
Duncan! I like Duncan.
It is an honor to be a guest within your hall, Tyrn Cousland.
Your lordship, you didn't mention that a Grey Warden would be present.
Duncan arrived just recently, unannounced. Is there a problem?
Of course not. But a guest of this stature demands certain protocol. I am at a disadvantage.
We rarely have the pleasure of seeing one in person, that's true. Pup, Brother Aldous taught you who the Grey Wardens are, I hope.
They're not all Grey Wardens. Defeated the Darkspawn long ago, and he said they're a small order, no longer important. Is there a reason I should care? Wow. Defeated the Darkspawn long ago.
Not permanently, I fear.
Without their warning of the Darkspawn rising now, half the nation could have been overrun before we'd had a chance to react. Duncan is looking for recruits before joining us and his fellow Wardens in the south. I believe he's got his eye on Sir Gilmore.
If I might be so bold, I would suggest that your son is also an excellent candidate.
Honor though that might be, this is one of my sons we're talking about.
Noodle! Dragon Age, Dragon Age, Dragon Age, Dragon Age, Dragon Age! Yes, we're doing Dragon Age. Hi, welcome in, I hope you're doing well. I'm doing all the origins. The Dragon Age Origins today. We just started with the human noble. I'm a dude. I think I'd rather like that idea. Father, is there a reason I shouldn't join them? I've no interest in becoming a Grey Warden. Is there a reason I shouldn't join them?
You did just finish saying that Grey Wardens are heroes, old friend.
I have not so many children that I'll gladly see them all off to battle. Unless you intend to invoke the right of conscription.
Have no fear. While we need as many good recruits as we can find, I've no intention of forcing the issue.
Pup, can you ensure that Duncan's requests are seen to while I'm gone?
Oh, you've only seen the Wood Elf one? Oh, you're in for a treat today. We literally just started the playthrough. Yeah, we're gonna do them all. It's difficult not to tell you a favorite, but also it's difficult to pick one. Because they all have their own story, their own outcome. The way the world reacts to you is so different for each one of them. Was the reason again why the main character was special? Do you mean the human noble? Or in the entire game? In the game. Why they become a Grey Warden is different for each origin. I'm not sure what you mean by special. Why they want you? For the Grey Wardens. It's different for each origin. It's different for each character, each origin. Could be Wood Elf specific. Yeah, I think so. We'll get to that. We'll also play a Wood Elf today. But yeah. Ensure that Duncan's is doing while I'm gone. Of course.
In the meantime, find Fergus and tell him to lead the troops to Ostagar ahead of me.
Where is Fergus? Are you trying to get rid of me? Would like to stay and talk to Duncan, but I'm not done talking to you yet. I'd like to stay and talk to Duncan.
You'll have plenty of time after we're gone. We must discuss the battle plans in the south. Be a good lad and do as I've asked. We'll talk soon.
Alright then. Different origin stories are a thing at all. Yeah, and they all have different ways that the world reacts to you. Different reasons for you to do certain quests, etc. Can I talk to you? No? Can I talk to you? No. Can I talk to you? No. Okay. These are my skills. No, I want my journal. We're not doing the premium content just yet. Father's task. Find Fergus. Your father, Tyrion Bryce Cousland, and all Howe have been summoned by King Cailan to the Battle of Ostagar. However, all Howe's forces have been delayed. You've been sent to tell your brother, Fergus, that he should leave for Ostagar ahead of your father. Fergus is probably in his room, saying goodbye to his wife and child. Alright then. This is how I look around. I remember the controls to this game. I do not remember the controls. God. Is there a way to make things light up? There is. It's tab. Right click is interact.
Yes?
Okay. Good luck with the combat. Thank you. Remember to kick everything I'm going to do. Yes, go lurky lurks. Yes. How long have you and father been friends?
We fought together under King Maric when he drove the Orlesians out of Ferelden. Heady times. The years since have not held the same promise. It's not something a youth would understand. It will be good to ride beside your father again.
You knew King Maric?
Your father hasn't spoken of our time with him? That man took care of his friends. As they say, he was large as life and twice as tall. It's too bad Cailan isn't half that.
Oof. So Cailan is the son, the son of King Maric. Yeah. In all books yet? I have read them. I've read them previously, so I know the lore of them. I've tried to read them, but I've not had the brain for it. I've been unable to focus enough to read a book, sadly. Welcome back, Kai. You don't think much of King Cailan?
I think of him as much as he thinks at all.
That's enough, Howe. You speak of our king.
Oh, the boy did ask, your lordship. As per the latitude you allow. I merely offered my opinion.
So Howe is a piece of shit. We'll find out why soon enough. Just a delay with your men is nothing serious.
Poor weather, I believe. Their progress has been slow, but it's nothing you need worry about.
Fast is broken. Welcome back, Panda. That's a good line. I'm gonna use it. Do it. You told my father the delay was your fault.
In a manner of speaking. If I had reinforced our border levies earlier, my troops could have left before the rains. I confess, my confidence in your father allowed me some complacency. I guess that makes it as much his fault.
Lies! Your daughter's interested in me.
The topic has come up from time to time. The young and their infatuations.
I got the impression Delilah didn't like me.
I'm sure that was years ago. People change. To be honest, I have no expectations. And your father seems determined to let you find your own way. If something did happen, well, we'd address it as befits a family of our stature.
We'll see.
I'm sure there will be much to discuss once I return.
I sure wish you well, Arha.
I thank you. That is quite unnecessary.
Shouldn't you be off to your brother, as I asked?
Sending all of our forces south is a good idea.
When the king demands it. In fact, not sending our forces south would be a distinctly bad idea. Don't worry, pup. You shouldn't see many problems, but I want you to prepare the men left here, in case.
In case of what?
Legends of the Blights tell of horrible things. These Darkspawn once threatened many lands. If we can't hold them, you must prepare for the worst.
I'll do my best, Father, I swear.
I know you
it.
will. You are a Kuzland, after all. But let's not speak of ominous things. We shall assume that all will go well, and the Maker will watch over us.
Where do you think Fergus is?
Upstairs in his chambers, no doubt. Saying goodbye to Oriana and your nephew.
You sure you'll be alright?
Your brother and I go into battle, not an afternoon tea. Who knows what will happen to us? I will tell you, however. You're my cherished son. I love you. And I trust you completely to carry on the Kuzlan name if the worst should happen. But don't worry about me, dear boy. You'll have enough to occupy your mind while I'm gone.
I'll go now.
I'll talk to you soon. Just let me finish my meeting with Duncan.
Duncan!
I'm sorry, but I believe your father wishes to talk to the Arl and myself alone.
Maybe speak later.
Your father has left you in charge of the castle? Then I will see you at dinner tomorrow, if not sooner.
I look forward
As
to
do
it.
I. Until then.
Cool.
This should be easy enough.
Good evening, my lord.
Let's get started.
Let's find my bearings again. These are just the
We will
servants.
serve you while the Terran is away.
Alright.
The castle is so eerie with everyone preparing to ride south. It'll be so empty.
Right. As you wish.
Deep mushroom, sure, why not? Anything else in here? No. Up, boop. Beepity boop. Naturally, we're gonna do everything except go find our brother. As is tradition.
This should be easy enough.
So you'll learn some form of alchemy. You can do poison making, and there's also, let me open this bar. There's also a way to learn to make poultices and stuff. Absolutely nothing. Oh, there we go. Iron ring. Does it do anything? Skillful maneuvering. Let's take all. Let's go here. Skill maneuvering about +1 to all attributes, +10% spell resistance, turn to dodge attacks. Don't mind if I do. Iron ring does absolutely nothing. Okay, cool. Pleasure the provocateur. Yeah, no. These are from the DLC, but I do not have the stats required to wear those. Ah, yes. Book.
As you wish.
Gip book. Chant of Light, the Blight, and the Codex. Book. Fight of the Maker.
Maker, prepare a place for us. Redeem our world from sin. Forgive our transgressions.
Maker, forgive us all!
Have you come to pray for your brother and father? I'd be happy to ask for the Maker's blessings with you.
So these are fantasy Christians. Now we get to decide, are we religious? Yes or no? Let's throw up a quick poll. / poll. Religious. Yes. No. Duration. Oh, 1 minute is the least I can do. I thought it was 30 seconds. Oh well. Boop. Not religious. Chat. Cast your votes. It is merely of a role-playing aspect of the game. Do we do religion? Yes, no. So yeah, Chantry, basically fantasy Christians is the best way I could describe them. They believe in the Maker, so one God that has created all of life on Earth, blah blah blah. The Chantry are led mostly by women. The Divine is also a woman, except for Intervinter. In our chat, as a tradition, we must tie. God damn it. Yes, no, tie. Beautiful. Well then, we'll do roll D2. 1. It's a yes. Cool. Going to pray for your brother and father. I'd be happy to ask and make his blessings with you. I would appreciate that, Mother Malol.
Please, child. Call me Malol. I've known you since you were a wee babe after all. Creator of the sky, the land, and the sea. Hear your people in our time of need.
Make her watch over us.
Let no man have cause to fear the shadows. Let their souls be lifted upon your return. So let it be.
Make her forgive us all.
There now. I'll be keeping a vigil tonight. You're welcome to come. There are many more who must receive the Maker's blessings before they leave. If you would excuse me.
Thank you, Malol.
It is the least I could do. If the worst comes to pass, child, take comfort in knowing that the Maker's will takes many forms. We shall talk once the soldiers have departed.
New Codex, the Maker. So this is back to the throne room, I think? Yes.
Let's get started.
Stupid exercise for stupid mental health. I believe in you, Nyx! You got this. Can I take that sword? No. Chest
Right.
and a weapon stand.
As you wish.
Mace. Do do do. What's that? No, okay.
Oh, my lord, we were just,
Taking a break.
well, the treasury's safe. I'm not even sure why the Terran stationed us here.
Don't worry about it, man. I won't say anything.
We appreciate that, my lord. Thank you.
So the armory is locked. I need a key for that, yeah. Treasury! Okay. I forgot
There
how
you
to
are.
get the key.
Your mother told me the Terran had summoned you, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Hello to you too, Sir Gilmore.
Pardon my manners, my lord. It's simply that I've been looking all over the castle for you. I fear your hound has the kitchens in uproar once again, and is threatening to leave.
Get the dog get into the larder again. She was my nanny before she was the cook. Nan won't leave. Nana's just blowing off steam. She's always been like that. Somebody look for me. Do something. Okay. The dog get into the larder again.
No matter how the maids try to keep him out, he always finds a way in. You know these Mabari hounds. They listen only to their master. Anyone else risks having an arm bitten off.
That's our pupper. He knows better than to hurt anyone.
I'm not willing to test that. You're quite lucky to have your own Mabari warhound, you know. Smart enough not to talk, my father used to say. Of course, that means he's easily bored. Nan swears he confounds her just to amuse himself. At any rate, your mother would have me accompany you until the matter is settled, shall we?
Where is my mother exactly?
She was entertaining Lady Landra and her son when I left her. Perhaps in the atrium? Before we go, my lord, might I beg a question? I've heard from several people that a Grey Warden is here. Is that true?
His name is Duncan. I met him.
Then, is it also true that this Grey Warden was asking after me?
He intends to test you for recruitment.
Maker's breath. Are you certain? Can you imagine me, a Grey Warden? It would be everything I've dreamed of. Of course, I shouldn't get ahead of myself. Pardon my outburst.
Mischief in the larder.
As you wish.
Okay, we'll get
Good
there.
evening, my
we'll
lord.
get there. Oh no. Oh yeah. Okay, we'll do this first. Oh no. Oh wait, Sir Gilmore's following me around. All right then. Culture of Ferelden. God, sure hope he doesn't get horribly murdered in any way. Oof, that would be so unfortunate. Alright. This is our old teacher, and there's two children. You'll see. Oh, there's more books here. Books. Because we get XP. Aldous!
Hello, my dear boy. By chance, I am beginning to teach these young squires about your family's history.
Do we have to? History is boring.
Boys, you are referring to the Couslands, the very family in whose castle you live. Show some respect.
Still the same taskmaster, I
If the
see.
mind is not exercised, it withers just as the body does. Perhaps you'd care to join me in teaching the lesson?
I'm quite familiar with the subject matter.
Perhaps you could make the topic more palatable for these lads and their minuscule intellects.
Wow! I forgot how much of a dickhead you were, Aldous. Very well.
Wonderful. Oh, the Cousland history is long indeed. Where shall we start?
When was Orline founded?
Records are vague, but the Couslands
Right in
became
front of them, eh?
Tiers
Yeah.
during the Black Age. Is that familiar, child?
During the lycanthrope plagues.
Good. I'm pleased some of my lessons seem to have stuck. At that time, your family held only the minor title of Ban. When the werewolves reached this area, Ban Mather Cousland organized a curfew and patrols within the city. Several other local bands supported his efforts by swearing oaths of fealty, making him their Tyrn.
So, the werewolves will be mentioned later in the story as well. It's interesting that our family, the Couslands, has a history with the lycanthropes as well.
The history between the Kuslans and the House reaches back to the Orlesian occupation.
Go on.
During the rebellion against Orlais, several battles were fought near Highever. The port village of Harper's Ford was the tournier's center. Its Arl was Tarleton Howe. Though nearly 90, he was still as sharp and bitter as cheap ale. Your grandfather openly supported the rebellion, but Howe sided with Orlais. Your family was forced to seize Harper's Ford before it was all over.
We fought the House. But my father and Howe in front, it was our right, the House, our vassals. Unfortunately, we couldn't lose Harper's Ford.
Correct. That caused a rift between the two families, as you might imagine. The House eventually joined the rebellion, when all of Ferelden united behind King Merrick and General Loghain. Just as now we united behind Merrick's son, King Cailan, to fight the Darkspawn.
But if they were wolves, what are they now? Good question, Voyage. Good question. We predate the founding of the kingdom, yes?
Well, I'm glad some of my lessons don't disappear into that yawning chasm between your ears, young man.
I want to slap this man. I don't advise insulting me, old man.
I expect one who holds sway over the lives of others to keep a sharp mind, as does your father. At any rate,
but you don't need to be a dick about it.
Tourneur of Highever since before King Calenhad united Ferelden. In fact, Tierna Elethea Kuslan battled Calenhad to maintain Highever's independence.
We opposed the king?
Well, the Kuslans are ardent royalists now, but at that time, Calenhad was unknown and considered dangerous by many. When Calenhad's army reached Highever, Tierna Elethea led the local bands against him. Obviously, Calenhad won.
And Calenhad let us keep the tourney?
Calenhad wished to unite Ferelden, not conquer it. After Elethea's men were defeated, Calenhad asked her to swear fealty. The boulder where they held council still stands today as a memorial of that event.
Time to end the lesson, I think.
Thank you for indulging an old man.
Oh, does that mean we have to listen to you now?
Silence! I will not have you two becoming smart-mouthed hooligans. Perhaps you should go. I doubt they need any more distraction. I'm just going to settle in here and apparently just talk to myself for all the good I'm doing. Don't let myself all this while you do this.
What a dick. There you go. Squire! Alright, let's find the dog. Is there nothing in here? Huh. Come that I kind of feel bad for him.
Good evening, my lord.
Oh, let's follow the sound of the dogs. I don't feel bad for him. He's a dickhead.
Get that bloody mutt out of the larder.
But mistress, it won't let us near.
If I can't get into that larder, I'll skin both of you useless elves. I swear it.
Calm down, good woman. We've come to help.
You and you. Your bloody mongrel keeps getting into my larder. That beast should be put down.
Sorry it's bothering you, Nan. It's not a mongrel, it's a pureblood Mabari. Perhaps you should lock your larder tighter. Maybe you should be put down. We did say that Nan has been our nanny before she was the cook, so it's basically a grandmother. So perhaps you should lock your larder tighter.
If I locked it any tighter, we couldn't get in.
Oh dear. Mistress, calm down, please.
That's it. I'll quit. Inform the turner. I'll go and cook at some nice estate in the Banorn.
Nan, please. We'll get the dog. Calm down.
Just get him gone. I've enough to worry about with a castle full of hungry soldiers. You two, stop standing there like idiots. Get out of the way.
So the elves are no longer slaves here, but they are still seen as lower than the humans. Which is why city elves live in slums, which we'll see in the origin. But yeah, which is why elves are mostly servants in this game. 14-year-old answer I've ever seen. Second class citizens, yeah. That's a good description. Puppy! Puppy!
Oh, look at that mess. How did he even get in here?
Puppy! Enough, you're a bad boy, do you hear me? What a smart boy you are! Oh, yes, you are! Sit right there, putting up with this. Are you trying to tell me something, boy?
He does seem like he's trying to tell you something. Wait, did you hear that?
Enter a name for the dog. Traditionally, Barkspawn. No question. Barkspawn is our dog. Because we'll be fighting Darkspawn. Oh, look! Giant rats! Oh, look at those graphics of the blood. There we go,
Look
beautiful.
At this mess. I love it.
Alright, we're playing as Puppy.
Weapons at the ready.
Can we kill the giant rat, please?
Rats? It's like the start of every bad adventure tale my grandfather used to tell. Your hound must have chased them in through their holes. Looks like he wasn't raiding the larder after all.
Okay, I might have to look into the graphics, because if this is how every pool of blood is going to look in this game, this is what you get for playing old games. Certainly looks that way.
Those were rats from the Kokari Wilds. Best not to tell Nan. She's upset enough as it is. But seeing as you've got your Mabari well in hand, I'll be on my way. I'm to prepare for the arrival of more of the Jarl's men.
Pupper. See anything interesting? Fox runs up to you holding a tangled ball and trailing in dust behind him. Wait, I received tangled ball of yawn. You can give gifts. Actually, yeah, it's already there's no more love than this pupper can have for you. I will open the wiki at some stage to see what gifts are for who, but that's not for today, because today we're doing all the origins.
This should be easy enough.
Deep mushroom. Wooden crate. More deep mushroom.
There he is, as brazen as you please, licking his chops after helping himself to the roast, no doubt.
Actually, he was vending you a lot of from reds, big ones.
What? Rats? Not the large grey ones?
They'll rip you to shreds, they will!
See, now you've gone and scared the servants. I expect those filthy things are dead.
My faithful warhound made sure it's safe.
I bet that dog led those rats into there to begin with.
He would never.
Oh, don't even start with the sad eyes. I'm immune to your so-called charms. Here then, take these pork bits and don't say that Nan never gives you anything. Bloody dog.
Immune to your charms.
Now we can get to work. That's right, you two. Quit standing about.
Purr. Yeah, so this is the only origin story where you get the dog from the start. Kiki! Cat. Cannot interact with. Okay, fine. Blank Vellum. Hello. Can we at least go here? Pretty please and thank you. Where did we come from? We've been through there. Wait, have we? Yeah, how the fuck do I get to Fergus again? This pantry, Fergus is... Oh, atrium, okay. Up here. Right. Mother!
And my dear Bryce bought this back from Orlais last year. The Marquis who gave it to him was drunk, I understand, and mistook Bryce for the king. Ah, here is my younger son. I take it by the presence of that troublesome hound of yours that the situation in the kitchen is handled?
Yes, nah. Nana's back to work as we speak.
You've always had a way with her. Darling, you remember Lady Landra, Ban Lawrence's wife?
I think we last met at your mother's spring salon.
Of course. It's good to see you again, my lady. Weren't you drunk? If you say so. So I have to wait for Father sent me to find for it. It's good to see you again, my lady.
You're too kind, dear boy. Didn't I spend half the salon shamelessly flirting with you?
Right in front of your family, too.
You remember my son, Dyron. He's riding with your father tomorrow.
It's good to see you again, my lord.
And you, Dyron?
And this is my lady-in-waiting, Iona. Do say something, dear.
It is a great honor, my lord. I have heard many wonderful things about you.
Don't look now, Eleanor. But I believe the girl has a crush on your lad.
Welcome back, Sam.
Lady Landra! Hush, Landra. You'll turn the poor thing scarlet.
I can handle my own affairs, thank you. May I go now, mother? We're at war. Perhaps we should speak alone sometimes, Iona. Can handle my own affairs,
All
thank you.
evidence to the contrary.
I think perhaps I shall rest now, my dear. Dyron, I will see you and Iona at supper.
Perhaps we'll retire to the study for now.
Good evening, your lordship.
You should say goodbye to Fergus while you have the chance.
Is the Grey Warden here?
Yes, your father mentioned that. You haven't got it into your head that you want to be recruited.
Darkspawn have returned. Grey Warden are needed. Father wouldn't allow it. Would that be so bad?
There's enough here at the castle to occupy you. I don't need you off chasing danger like your brother.
Why can't I go with Father and Fergus?
I know it's difficult to stay in the castle and watch others ride off, but we must see to our duties first. You understand that, don't you?
What if they fall without me?
It's in the Maker's hands now, and we must cope as best we can.
I have a bad feeling about all this.
As do I. Your father and brother are marching off to fight Maker knows what. All the assurances in the world don't comfort me, but it wouldn't help for us to take up arms and follow. Fergus and your father have their duty, and we have ours.
Are you staying at the castle?
For a few days. Then I'll travel with Lady Landra to her estate, and keep her company for a time. Your father thinks my presence here might undermine your authority.
I don't think you should go.
Don't worry, my dear. It won't be long.
Go.
I love you, my darling boy. You know that, don't you?
I love you too.
Go do what you must, then. I will see you soon.
More rooms to loot.
This should be easy enough.
Nothing. Nothing. one's locked. That one's locked. Fine. That one's locked. Alright. Alright, I'll talk to my brother.
Is there really going to be a war, Papa? Will you bring me back a sword?
That sword, Oren. And I'll get you the mightiest one I can find, I promise. I'll be back before you know it.
I wish victory was indeed so certain. My heart is disquiet.
Don't frighten the boy, love. I speak the truth. And here's my little brother to see me off. Now dry
What is
your
up with
eyes,
these
love, and wish me well.
textures? What the fuck? Okay. I'll have to look into that later. Also, sword! Should I wait outside? Just let me know when you want to finished. Your dog spawn could harm Fergus. You two are nauseating me. Should I wait outside?
Stay. I'd like to say farewell.
I'll bring a message. Father wants you to leave without him.
Then the Owl's men are delayed. You'd think his men were all walking backwards. Well, I'd better get underway. So many Darkspawn to behead. So little time. Off we go then. I'll see you soon, my love.
I would hope, dear boy, that you plan to wait for us before taking your leave.
Be well, my son. I will pray for your safety every day you are gone.
Okay, I really need to look into what things I might have forgotten to install from the mods. Probably in the overrides folder, because these textures are crunchy. Not on all of them, mind, but just on these two. And the blood earlier. You could have delivered the message yourself, Father.
And miss having both my children in one place before I leave? Not likely.
The Maker sustain and preserve us all. Watch over our sons, husbands and fathers, and bring them safely back to us.
And bring us some ale and wenches while you're at it. For the men, of course.
Fergus, you would say this in front of your mother?
What's a wench? Is that what you pull on to get the bucket out of the well?
A wench is a woman that pours the ale in a tavern, Oren. Or a woman who drinks a lot of ale.
Bryce, Maker's breath. I swear it's like living with a pack of small boys.
I'll miss you, mother dear. You'll take care of her, brother, won't you?
You'll need protecting more than her. Mother can handle herself, always has.
It's true. They should be sending her, not me. She would scold those Darkspawn back into the deep roads.
Well, I'm glad you find this so funny.
Enough, enough. Pup, you'll want to get an early night. You've much to do tomorrow.
Saving game. Level up. We did a ding. Constitution. More cunning. Always more cunning. Herbalism. I'm not sure if the combat tactics are useful. Does anyone know if the combat tactics are useful as a player or if they're only useful for your companions? I can't remember. Dual striking. Let's fucking go. We're going to need it. All right. Oh great, we're in the underwear. Lovely. What's wrong, boy? Someone out there?
My lord! Help me! The castle is under attack!
Why was that so loud again suddenly? Okay, let's first get dressed. Let's not do a naked run. That's a very bad idea. Yeah, so this dog whistle is from the mod that I installed to later on have dog as an extra. Heck yeah, we naked! Yeah. Alright, let's see. There's something here as well. Let's do this. Grease trap! Grease lightning! How, soldier? Yeah, so the bastard betrayed us. For very old grudges. And because we do support the king.
I sense something drawing near.
Tell us!
I sense something drawing near. Yeah, it's these two idiots in your mother's bedroom. Alright, I have to...
Darling, I heard fighting outside and I feared the worst. Are you hurt?
Is this as loud for you as it is for me? Or is the volume still good? Because it's not as... Believe it or not, it's not as overwhelmingly loud as it used to be. I'm fine, what's going on?
A scream woke me up. There were men in the hall, so I barred the door. Did you see their shields? Those are Howl's men. Why would they attack us?
He betrayed father, he attacks while troops are gone.
You don't think Howl's men were delayed? On purpose? That bastard. I'll cut his lying throat myself. Have you seen your father? He never came to bed.
No, I haven't. I was in my room.
We must find him.
You still handle a weapon, mother?
I am no Orlesian wallflower. Give me a sword and I'll use it. Now let's go.
Hey, bark spawn leveled up. Extra strength, extra dex. There we go, next. There's a
Perhaps we
shadow
can salvage
truck.
some things here, Duck.
Yes. Ooh, great sword.
Some of your father's belongings are in that trunk.
On it.
Quartz. Alright,
Yes,
mother dear. Oh, yes. What can you wield? Mace. It's all 18 strength, fair enough. Give mother a mace. Ah, mother is also a rogue. Beautiful. Dual weapon. Can you wield two maces, mother? No, but you can wield a mace and a dagger. That's beautiful. That's perfect. Cool. I think that's it in this room, yeah. Okay, the two idiots that were here, yes.
As you wish.
So, if you don't remember who you've looted, fear not. They turn into skeletons once you've taken all of the valuable stuff off of them. Alright, we have an ad break going right then. I will take a quick break while the ads are running. Alright, welcome back. Let's go.
No! My little Oren! What manner of fiend slaughters innocents?
Why would they do this?
How is not even taking hostages? He means to kill all of us. Oh, poor fuckers. Let's go, I don't want to see this.
Yeah, so Hao intends to murder the entire bloodline, basically.
Enemy is approaching.
Yeah, let's get the archers. Oh, you idiot! I have dual striking.
Listen, or do you actually think you have a
This is
chance?
for my Oren! Oh, dear Landra. I'm so sorry. If she hadn't come to me, if she hadn't been here.
Let's get started.
Is enough to yeah, chest. There we go.
We must go downstairs and find out what's happening.
I mean, it's pretty clear what's happening.
Can you hear the fighting? Hal's men must be everywhere.
What should we do?
The front gates. That's where your father must be.
You can't just let her win.
Listen, darling. We haven't much time. If we can't find your father, you must get out of here alive. Without you and Fergus, the entire Kusan line dies here. If Hal's men are inside, they must already control the castle. We must use the servants' entry in the larder to escape. Do you hear me?
I hear you.
Then let us be swift.
Good night, corpse. Ah, there we go. There's a servant.
The castle has fallen! I'm getting out of here!
Persuade, don't be a coward, stand and fight, run. If you're such a coward, wait, what's happening?
Ah! Here they come! They're right behind me!
Okay.
Ah, you fiend!
On it.
Oh, there's more.
Look at this mess. It's either you or me. It isn't gonna be me. Here we go.
We'll have to go around. Aldous. You will be avenged, old sage. I swear it.
On it.
Welp. I mean, he was a dickhead. I'm not sure he deserved this.
Let's get
Oh,
started.
look, a different chest. So yeah, let me know how the volume is, because to me the game is still quite loud, but I haven't gotten any feedback, so I assume it's
Like
okay.
some wildlife. I thought everything was out to get us.
Okay, so these Mabari, they have these markings on them, yeah? That's Caddis. We'll learn about that a little later in the game. But it's basically Mabari Warpaint.
How will pay for what he's done?
Thank you. So that's what I was looking for indeed. There we go. Let's turn it down some more. So yeah, that's what they meant with the sound effects are still going to be as loud. Can we get in here yet?
We're getting close to the treasury. The Kuzlan family blade lies inside. Here, darling, take my key. That blade cannot fall into Hal's hands. It should sever his treacherous head.
Less deafening than normal, that's good. Let me know how it is now.
Right. On it.
Tasty sword. That's a different game. It's a different game with a wizard eats swords. Keep an eye on it. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that.
Show me what you got.
Get out of my way! And that!
Excellent.
So yeah, I will look into the textures after stream. Crunchy textures. Yum yum yum.
Right.
Can I wield this? I can. Nice. Was it the texture? I missed it. Oh, there are some textures that are crunchy. Can I show you? I'm not sure if that's still, but no, it's all, they've all disappeared now. When there's pools of bloods, they're basically squares. And some of the textures in the,
Let's get started.
cutscenes are weird, flickering, missing. But I'll look into that after stream because I'm pretty sure I forgot to install some things. Oh, that is still quite loud, isn't it? No, not the player profile options. You don't have full screen? What do you mean I don't have full screen? Oh, you don't have oh, you don't have me full screen. Oh, okay.
Right.
Yeah. But yeah, see the squares here? That's what I was talking about.
On it.
Go, man the gate. Keep those bastards out as long as you can.
Brave pools of red, yeah.
You're both alive. I was certain Hal's men had gotten through.
They did get through.
They killed Oriana and Oren. I can't believe. Are you injured?
Don't worry about me, your ladyship. Thank the Maker you two are unharmed. When I realized what was happening, it was all I could do to shut the gates. But they won't keep Hal's men out long. If you've another way out of the castle, use it quickly.
We need to find Father.
When I last saw the Turn, he'd been badly wounded. I urged him not to go, but he was determined to find you. He went towards the kitchen. I believe he thought to find you at the servants' exit in the larder.
Bless you, Sir Gilmore. Make her watch over you.
Make her watch over us all.
So yeah, Lamp, you were quite right about the unfortunate end of Sir Gilmore. We don't get to witness it, but it is quite clear.
Let's get started.
No, don't close the door, just go here. Actually, no, let's go to this side first. The talks are still loud enough, that's good.
You'll never be my better.
It's either you or me. It's gonna be me.
Make her have mercy.
Who was sorry? Strike and kill.
We must get out. They're slaughtering everyone.
Help us all. We're gonna die.
Alright then. But I made a habit of ungearing all companions right before I... while doing the starter areas? No. I won't bother with that because I haven't given Mom like the family sword or anything. Come on, go back here. Get through this door.
Here we go.
I'm helping. There we go. But think of the money. So, while bad stuff is happening, got fun tidbits of the Coastlands to share. Do it! Do it! Give me all that juicy lore. Spoilers are encouraged, how odd that may seem. Yeah, so this is on fire. Can't get there. Ah, hello.
Something's drawing near.
Ah, Bryce was actually preferred to be king over Kaelin. Alright, how'd you get that? Is that in the codex? Eleanor was actually, no joke, a pirate queen. I can see that. I can see that. Like, with the way she fights, she takes no shit. Let's see, well, she's like lots of Elysian ships. That's pretty cool. Where is this? Where did you obtain this lore? I must know. Because I have not come across that in the novels, at least. I don't have all the graphic novels. I have the first 5 ones. The ones that I don't have are on my throne. If you want to have a look which ones I haven't read. All filed in the books category. But yeah, no, Mother being a pirate queen does not surprise me. Woo! Nice blood spray.
This should be easy enough.
But that's awesome. Thank you for sharing. I love this. Give me more. Keep the lore incoming. Oh, come on. Dog, could you do me a favor? Also, you two idiots, could you maybe not stand around? That would be grand. Nope, they're just standing there being pretty. Alright then. World of Thedas, background wallbook. Oh, I have them! I've not had the energy to read, because I struggle to retain focus while reading. I struggle to retain information while reading. But that's good to know that that is in the books, because I have them. I have both volumes of The World of Thedas. Did I go in here? Not yet this round, no. The fact that Elna was a pirate queen is hilarious to me, since if he plays a female Kuslan, she nags you about being more ladylike. That is true, actually. That is true. She's not like, oh, what's her name? Oh, it's a name. You play her into... She's at the Pearl in this game. What's her name? The pirate queen. No, not pirate queen, but the, oh, Ravani. What's her name? Isabella! Thank you. Settle down, stop playing with swords! Yeah. Isabella, yeah. Love Isabella. Papa!
There, you both are. I was
Bryce.
wondering when you would get here.
Maker's blood, what's happening? You're bleeding.
Al's men found me first. Almost did me in right there.
I think I know a sanctioned pirate queen fighting allegiance, and no one really made a fuss since she was good at it. Yeah, that makes sense. That actually makes perfect sense, yeah. Because they were fighting Ole. Why is How doing this?
You can't get away with this. The king will...
Bryce, we must get you out of here.
I won't survive the standing, I think.
We will stay and defend you.
Once Hal's men break through the gate, they will find us. We must go.
Someone must reach Fergus. Tell him what has happened.
Take vengeance. It's a new turn. How must have something planned for him too.
Bryce, no. The servant's passage is right here. We can flee together. Find you healing magic.
I have like 12 healing pulses on me.
I cannot make it.
I'm afraid the turn is correct. Howe's men have not yet discovered this exit, but they surround the castle. Getting past will be difficult.
Sub Duncan.
You are Duncan, then? The Grey Warden?
Yes, your ladyship. The turn and I tried to reach you sooner.
My younger son helped me get here. Maker be praised.
I am not surprised.
Are you going to help us, Duncan?
Whatever is to be done now, it must be quick. They are coming.
Duncan, you are under no obligation to me, but I beg you, take my wife and son to safety.
I will, your lordship, but I fear I must ask for something in return.
Anything.
What is happening here pales in comparison to the evil now loose in this world. I came to your castle seeking a recruit. The Darkspawn threat demands that I leave with one.
I understand.
What about Sir Gilmore?
Truthfully, you were always my first choice. I will take the Tyrna and your son to Ostagar to tell Fergus and the king what happened. Then, your son joins the Grey Wardens.
So long as justice comes to Hal. I agree.
Then I offer you a place within the Grey Wardens. Fight with us.
Yeah, the worst thing in RPGs, please let me give this dying person my healing items, right? But yeah, no, this is plot armor question mark. It's scripted. Papa has to die. So yeah. Accept you all for refusing remember to take vengeance on our How, but what if Fergus is dead?
We will inform the king, and he will punish How. I'm sorry, but a Grey Warden's duties take precedence even over vengeance.
Hal thinks he'll use the chaos to advance himself. Make him wrong, Pup. See that justice is done. Our family always does our duty first. The Darkspawn must be defeated. You must go. For your own sake and for Ferelden's.
I will, Father, for you.
Bryce, are you sure?
Our son will not die of Hal's treachery. He will live and make his mark on the world.
Darling, go with Duncan. You have a better chance to escape without me.
Eleanor.
Hush, Bryce. I'll kill every bastard that comes through that door to buy them time. But I won't abandon you.
I'm just writing down what origins we've done in which order so that I can keep them for the poll in the Discord. Mother, are you sure you want to do this?
My place is with your father. At his side to death and beyond.
I'm so sorry it's come to this, my love.
We had a good life and did all we could. It's up to our children now.
Then go, pup. Warn your brother. Know that we love you both. You do us proud.
They've broken through the gates. We must go now.
Goodbye, darling.
Welp. As you know, play Final Fantasy IX, a lot of people die off that sort of thing.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korcari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Cailan. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
No need, Duncan. You are Bryce's youngest, are you not? I don't think we've ever actually met.
So this is one of the special dialogues you can get because you are noble born. My name is Aiden Kusland. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Yes, indeed. How? Yeah, the South remembers, yeah. Yes, Your Majesty, my name is Aiden.
Your brother has already arrived with High Ever's men, but we are still awaiting your father.
He's not coming. He died when our castle was taken.
Dead? What do you mean? Duncan, do you know anything about this?
Terran Kusland and his wife are dead, Your Majesty. Arl Howe has shown himself a traitor and overtaken High Ever Castle. Had we not escaped, he would have killed us and told you any story he wished.
I can scarcely believe it. Well, how could he think he could get away with such treachery? As soon as we are done here, I will turn my army north and bring Howe to justice. You have my word.
Is there anything you can do sooner?
Howe knows his actions will cost him his life, but I'll need an army to bring him to justice. No doubt you wish to see your brother. Unfortunately, he and his men are scouting in the wilds.
But he may be in danger.
We are all in danger, my friend. Nothing can be done until your brother returns, and that will not be until the battle is over. I apologize, but there's nothing more I can do. All I can suggest is that you vent your grief against the Darkspawn for the time being.
Can we talk about these shoulder pieces that could be used as a helmet for a second? Good lord. I know it's high fantasy armor, but Christ on a bike. Thank you, Your Majesty.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Cailan either. Like, he's not a bad man, he's just... It shows that he was raised in peaceful times, in glory, you know, fed all the glorious side of the battles and the tales and the songs and what have you. He is not used to war and forgets that the people that are his advisors, that are a lot of older than him, they have fought. So before several years before this game, there was the Orlesian War. Ferelden, the country we're in now, was occupied by the Orlesians. It was basically fantasy France. Fantasy France, who occupied Ferelden, and Cailan's father, King Merrick, grew up in camps outside in the wilds, basically, because his mother was the rebel queen. She was the queen of Ferelden that had been, or the rightful queen of Ferelden that had been kicked out because the Orlesians occupied the country. People that we'll meet later in the story, How is one of them. Loghain is another. Fought with Cailan's father in the wilds and reclaimed Ferelden. Which is why How, and later on Loghain, is not a fan of Cailan, because Cailan didn't grow up in those times. He didn't see how the Orlesians occupied them. Obviously, there's peace now, and Cailan wants to keep the peace, but he's also not raised in any form of war. He just knows the tales and the songs. Could be worse, at least it's not Blizzard levels of pauldrons. Drum your shoulder into a darkspawn and listen to the ribs crack, basically. But yeah, that's the TLDR on Cailan. And I don't think he's a wise king. I don't think he's malicious, but he's definitely not wise. You sound very confident of that.
Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the Blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
Case in point. Why he is not wise. He doesn't listen to his advisors.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
Exactly, the Camel. Biggest flaw that he doesn't really listen when people try to advise him. Otherwise, he'd be an inspiring leader with smart support behind him. Exactly. He's... Yeah, that's why I don't think he's a wise king. He doesn't listen to his advisors at all. He just does whatever the fuck he wants, and I don't think that's a good king. Personally. Let me go close my door real quick. I forgot that. So yeah. He didn't seem to take Darkspawn very seriously.
True. Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
What would you have him do?
Wait for reinforcements. We sent a call out west to the Grey Wardens of Orlais, but it will be many days before they can join us. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Your hound can stay with me while I attend to some business. The Grey Warden tent is on the other side of this bridge. You will find us there should you need to.
There you go. That is origin story number 1 concluded. Hey, that save. Let's call it Human Noble Ostagar. After this, it's practically the same with just a couple nuances that are different. Also, your choices matter. Your choices shape the world throughout the entire series, basically. They could be minor changes, they could be big changes. But yeah, your origin story just decides whether or not you can be a monarch, a ruler of Ferelden, or of in the Dwarven Noble origins, king or queen, monarch of Orzammar. Human Noble Ostagar, save. Saving game. Can you bring back naming saves? I missed that. I think you can. I think you can. I thought, pretty sure you can do it in Baldur's Gate 3. But yeah, okay. Let me quickly, exit. Show you what to activate. Join menu. Yes. New game. Origins. And then we skip this because we've seen it. The next one I want to do is mage, and I'm going for female elf mage. The reason for that is because of Cullen. Cullen is oh, help me out here, the word's escaping me. When Templar, there we go. Cullen is a Templar at the Circle of Magi when all of this goes down. Cullen is a character that comes back in all of the games so far. I really hope that Cullen is in 4 as well. And a little bit of lore-wise, it's canon that Cullen had a crush on a female mage at the Tower of Magi where he was stationed. So that's why I'm choosing the elf is just nothing in particular, but it is a female mage that I'll be playing. You want to talk about character development across the span of games? That's Cullen. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. And if you become a dwarf noble, your friend will show up a lot later in the main town as a trader. Oh, I don't remember that. Not about using namespace from what I remember, yeah. Technically, you can romance flirt with him in every game, but only if you take this start. Yes, yes. This is why I'm choosing this start in particular. So yeah, as you see, once you choose mage, Dangerous is potent. Magic is a curse for those lacking the will to wield it. Malevolent spirits that wish to enter the world of the living are drawn to mages like beacons, putting the mage and everyone nearby in constant danger. Because of this, mages lead lives of isolation, locked away from the world they threaten. Specializations include Spirit Healer, Shapeshifter, Arcane Warrior, and Blood Mage. Class benefits: +5 magic, +4 willpower, and +1 cunning. Psychers? Sorta, kinda. It's a similar idea, Nuke. A similar idea to the Psychers in the 40k universe. So, the Fade. The Fade is the realm of dreams, the realm of the dead as well. And that is where people go when they dream, but also where they draw magic from. So people that are mages are in constant connection with the Fade. And there are demons constantly trying to take them over, and that is when a mage will become an abomination. Which we'll see later on. They have to do, I want to say the proving, but that's not the right word. We'll see once we start the playthrough. But they have to do a test before they go up in the ranks in this Tower of Magi. A test to see if they have the willpower to resist the demons. After that, you either become an abomination because you don't have the willpower, or you officially become a mage. They take your blood, put it in a phylactery, so they can always track you because you're a liability. Lucid dreamers are basically mages, yeah. Everyone else just normal dreams, like dipping your toes in versus swimming around, exactly. I cannot lucid dream, sadly. I've tried many times. I know the signs what to look for in dreams, but my brain refuses to let me. So, there's that. Magi. Wielding a power as dangerous as it is potent, you know that magic is a curse for those lacking the will to control it. You anxiously await your harrowing. Harrowing, that's the one. Your test. The one chance to prove yourself against the demons lurking without and within. Succeed, or be slaughtered by the knights who ward against your kind. aka the Templars. Let me fill my hydration station for a second. In Denerim, town market, there's a dwarf smith who sells exceptional dwarven weapons and armor. He's your best friend or confidant as a dwarf noble. You get special voice lines with him if you play that start. Ooh! See? An example of how the world is shaped based on the origin you choose to play as. Indeed, hydrate. Let's go.
Greetings.
Greetings. This is basically Wynn, but with different makeup. This is basically Liliana. I don't like the hair. I do not know what is up with this hairstyle. This is the hairstyle that our mother had in the noble origin. I think this is my favorite. Like, this one is like cute from the back, and then what the fuck is up with those bangs? You know? Let's take my favorite. I'm not gonna change much. Okay, voice.
I have lost concentration. My weapon does nothing.
How do you do?
Right, casting. Folk, this is not good.
Scoot!
Thanks for the sips.
Well, that didn't work. Greetings. Blast it. I have lost the spell. This weapon does nothing. Charmed. It didn't work. Oh, bother. I need something new. Move aside, please. Greetings. Ugh, my spell. This isn't working. Need something else. Greetings.
I'll take the wise one. Nyria Serana. Alright, next. Points to spend. Well, we want more magic. We want more willpower. We want some constitution. Maybe some dexterity. There we go. Next. Points to spend. Combat training. Don't think I need much else. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's take coercion. That's always a fun one. Ooh. So now we get to pick a school of magic. Basically, you can take whatever school you like. You don't have to do everything in one school. But we have primal, which is just using of the elements. We have creation, which is healing magic, if you want to be a healer. Spirit. Not really necromancer, but this one's crowd control, mana cleanse, like to remove all mana from the area, dispel magic, anti-magic, that kind of thing. And entropy is death magic. You know, horror, or literally death magic. Get all primal things maxed, open door, cast 4 storms, close door, wait for streams to stop, loot. I didn't ask how big the room is. I said I cast fireball. Yes. What do I want to get first? Drain life. Disorient, vulnerability, hex, weakness. So these don't really get good until later on. Spell shield, mana drain, walking bomb, mind blast. Entropy has the runes and the hexes. Yeah. Well, it does have the hexes. The wards that you mean, the glyphs, is creation. I do like the lightning spells. Let's go for lightning. Yep.
On a cliff overlooking the dark waters of Lake Calenhad stands the tower fortress that is home to the Circle of Magi. This tower is the only place in Ferelden where mages may study their art among others of their kind. Within the high stone walls, the Circle practices its magic and trains apprentices in the proper use of their powers. But the Circle Tower is as much a prison as a refuge. The ever-vigilant Templars of the Chantry watch over all mages, constantly alert for any sign of corruption. This gilded cage is the only world you know. Found to be sensitive to magic at a young age, you were torn from your family and grafted here as an apprentice. Now, that apprenticeship is nearly over. All that remains is the final test, the harrowing.
Magic exists to serve man, and never to rule over him. Thus spoke the prophet Andraste as she cast down the Tevinter Imperium, ruled by mages who had brought the world to the edge of ruin. Your magic is a gift, but it's also a curse. For demons of the Dream Realm, the Fade, are drawn to you, and seek to use you as a gateway into this world.
This is why the harrowing exists. The ritual sends you into the Fade, and there you will face a demon, armed with only your will.
Jedi psychos. I guess. Yeah. So yeah, as soon as a child starts showing signs of magic, it's taken away from the family, then they're placed into the Circle of Magi. And they are trained, and yeah, the harrowing is basically, I think, the final test before you're allowed to leave the circle, so you never leave this tower until you've done your coming of age, and then you do the harrowing test. Which I think is quite bizarre, because I don't think that the Circle of Magi has some outdoor area. You're stuck in a stuffy tower, only reading books about the outside world. Leave the circle. Yeah, I mean, they still take your blood so they can track you everywhere. Yeah. Here was another Kincaid of Templars, yeah. What happens if I cannot defeat the demon?
It will turn you into an abomination, and the Templars will be forced to slay you.
Oh, look, it's same face as our dad.
The essence of magic, and your gateway into the Fade.
The harrowing is a secret out of necessity, child. Every mage must go through this trial by fire. As we succeeded, so shall you. Keep your wits about you, and remember the Fade is a realm of dreams. The spirits may rule it, but your own will is real.
The apprentice must go through this test alone, First Enchanter. You are ready.
They don't allow you to go. Yeah, they only allow you to go specific places. They don't roam free. I guess technically, yes, that is true. There are some exceptions. But yeah. Into the Fade we go! Once again, if you have additional lore and things, or I'm getting things wrong, please feel free to correct me, throw it out there. In the Mage Run, you are technically an apostate. I guess. Ooh, yes, so I have some DLC, which means that I can use the skillful maneuvering, but also special robes. You get an advantage. So yeah, the Realm of Dreams. It is weird. It is wild. Disturbing statue. It's okay, it's just a couple tentacles. Where the fuck do we go now? All right, here. Grey Wardens are exceptions, yes. Ah, there we go. Whisperies. I shall do it.
It shall be done.
How about you cast it? Arcane Bolt. There we go.
It shall be done.
There's another.
I shall do it.
Boop. Yeah, Grey Wardens have their own rules, and you're not technically an apostate when you're a warden. Because you are a Grey Warden, which is something else entirely.
Someone else thrown to the wolves, as fresh and unprepared as ever. It isn't right that they do this, the Templars. Not to you, me, anyone.
So keep in mind, you're a mage. You ascend into the dream world knowing that you'd be tempted by demons. And you need to have your willpower. So, is this the fate you're talking, rat? No, it isn't right at all. I will succeed, right or not. You're a talking rat.
You think you're really here? In that body? You look like that because you think you do. It's always the same. But it's not your fault. You're in the same boat I was, aren't you? Allow me to welcome you to the Fade. You can call me, well, Mouse.
Not your real name, I take it?
No. I don't remember anything from before. The Templars kill you if you take too long, you see. They figure you failed, and they don't want something getting out. That's what they did to me, I think. I have no body to reclaim, and you don't have much time before you end up the same.
What am I supposed to do? How long do I have exactly? It's not going to happen to me. I'm sorry for what happened. Sorry for what happened.
Don't waste time with that talk. You don't want to end up like this. There's something here, contained, just for an apprentice like you. You have to face the creature, a demon, and resist it. If you can. That's your way out. Or your opponents, if the Templars wouldn't kill you. A test for you. A tease for the creatures of the Fade.
So, I'm not sure if it's ever explained, but I do think this is a fear demon. It's been a long time since I've played this Origin. I cannot remember exactly. Anything can die, that's as simple as that. It is why this test is anything can die, that's as simple as that.
You would be a fool to just attack everything you see. What you face is powerful, cunning. There are others here, other spirits. They will tell you more, maybe help. If you can believe anything you see, I'll follow, if that's all right. My chance was long ago, but you may have a way out. A dangerous spirit is not far. Don't go near it unless you're ready to fight.
I think it's explained. I vaguely remember what happens. I think Mouse ultimately betrays you. And that it was the demon you had to fight all along.
It shall be done.
But I'm not sure what... actually, we'll find that out when it changes, because then they show the true form, and they have a specific form per type. Spirit! Popo is high!
Another mortal thrown into the flames and left to burn, I see. Your mages have devised a cowardly test. Better you were pitted against each other to prove your mettle with skill, and to be sent unarmed against a demon.
I agree, but he didn't have a choice.
Indeed. The choice and the fault lies with the mages who sent you here. That you remain means you have not yet defeated your hunter. I wish you a glorious battle to come.
I need your help.
Of course. You are not the first mortal to seek my aid. I am not here to assist you, however. My purpose is to seek perfection, creating the ultimate weapon for the pursuit of valor.
Yeah. So the spirits are a pure form of it, just like demons. Like spirits and demons are very close, and they can morph from one into the other, depending. But they are very rigid. Like the spirit is just about valor. A pride demon's all about pride. It's just tunnel vision. But yeah, hi Porpoise, I hope you're doing well. Oh, don't these weapons affect the demon?
Without a doubt. In this realm, everything that exists is the expression of a thought. Do you think these blades be steel? The staves be wood? Do you believe they draw blood?
Staves?
A weapon is a single need for battle. And my will makes that need reality. Do you truly desire one of my weapons? I will give one to you, if you agree to duel me first. Valor shall test your mettle as it should be tested.
Most 95% chance pride demon is never fully disclosed. Ah. I thought the way he spoke was a fear demon because he's inducing fear in me. He's not really talking about the pride, but he's trying to make me fearful. Willpower seems to kill me yourself. This might be a bad idea. Let's do it. Since you prefer to kill me yourself, willpower.
How dare you accuse me? I am no demon preying upon helpless mortals to steal their essence. I am a being of honor and valor. I am a warrior.
Then prove it. Help me fight the demon.
You are insolent. But your will is unquestionably strong. Very well, mortal. You prove to me that you possess the strength to resist this demon. Go. Prove your worth as you must. I am confident you will succeed.
Items received. Whoop! Valor staff. Fuck yeah, let's go. Alright. Yeah, this is the next quest. Up here. I think there's a sloth demon here.
Away with you! I shall do it.
Oh, you're almost dead. Oh! Rude. Zap! Come on then. Hello? Are you going to fight this or are you just going to stand there?
It shall be.
There we go.
Be cautious. There is another spirit here. Not the one hunting you, but still.
Ooh, we got an ad break going. Okay, let me pause. Let me do another BRB. Hello. Let's continue.
So, you are the mortal being hunted. And the small one, is he to be a snack for me?
I don't like this. He's not going to help us. We should go.
No matter. The demon will get you eventually. And perhaps there will even be scraps left.
Are you here to help me? What kind of spirit are you? Wait for scraps. Come get some now. What do you know about this demon? Just keep your distance. What do you know about this demon?
I know that you will fail your test, and he will eat you. Be gone. Surely you have better things to do than bother sloth, mortal. I tire of you already.
I need help defeating a demon.
You have a very nice staff. Why would you need me? Go. Use your weapon, since you have earned it. Be valorous.
He looks powerful. It might be possible that he could teach you to be like him.
Like me? You mean teach the mortal to take this form? Why? Most mortals are too attached to their forms to learn the change. You, on the other hand, little one, might be a better student. You let go of the human form years ago.
I don't think I'd make a very good bear. How would I hide?
Hiding doesn't solve anything to face our fears. You could help me fight a demon. Thought you were here to help, but you're just a coward. Hiding doesn't solve anything. Also, I really, really like this staff design. The two dragon hats holding the orb. Really, really like that. Hiding doesn't solve anything. You need to face our fears.
I have faced more in this place than you can imagine. Fear is just one more thing. But you are right. Hiding doesn't help. I'm sorry, it's the Fade. It changes you. I'll try.
It changes you.
If you'll teach me.
That's nice. But teaching is so exhausting. Away with you now.
I told you he wasn't going to help us.
No, it's supposed to learn. Teach him. You can't just suggest something going to change your mind. What you call it? Yeah. Most wants to learn. Teach him.
You wish to learn my form, little one? Then I have a challenge for your friend. Answer 3 riddles correctly, and I will teach you. Fail, and I will devour you both. The decision is yours.
Answer me these riddles 3, and I shall have a boon for thee. Fine. Accept your challenge, sloth.
Truly? Oh, this gets more and more promising. My first riddle is this. I have seas with no water, coasts with no sand, towns without people, mountains without land. What am I?
A map.
Correct. Let's move on. The second riddle. I'm rarely touched, but often held. If you have wit, you'll use me well.
Tongue.
What am I? Yes, your witty tongue. Fair enough. One more try, shall we? Often will I spin the tale, never will I charge a fee. I'll amuse you an entire eve, but alas, you won't remember me. What am I?
A dream? There we go.
Correct. Rather apropos here in the Fade, no? But you've won my challenge and proven yourself an amusing distraction. So, I shall teach you my form. Now, listen carefully.
Like this? Am I a bear? It feels heavy.
Close enough. Go then, and defeat your demon, or whatever you intend to do. I grow weary of your mortal prattling.
Cool. Mouse is now a bear. Beautiful. Let's go. That's Thunderbirds. How do I... Okay, whatever. Brain, why are you like this? Oh! Demons! Boop.
It is begun.
Get zapped. Hello? Boop. There we go. Cool. Oh. Fire! Do you think this is where I fight? Ah!
And there is a spirit of rage.
Demon! Let's talk.
And so it comes to me at last. Soon I shall see the land of the living with your eyes, creature. You shall be mine, body and soul.
Fadu's temples will cut you down.
They are welcome to try. So this creature is your offering, Mouse. Another plaything as per our arrangement.
I'm not offering you anything. I don't have to help you anymore.
Oh. And after all those wonderful meals we have shared, now suddenly the mouse has changed the rules?
I'm not a mouse now. And soon I won't have to hide. I don't need to bargain with you.
We shall see.
Hey Milky, thank you for your lurk. Alright. Demon! Lightning! Get zapped, nerd, and then also get lightning up your ass. There we go. Have some more. Great. I did a ding!
You did it. You actually did it. When you came, I hoped that maybe you might be able to, but I never really thought any of you were worthy.
It's a little too easy.
That is because you are a true mage. One of the few. The others, they never had a chance. The Templars set them up to fail, like they tried with you. I regret my part in it. But you have shown me that there is hope. You can be so much more than you know.
Fun fact, he'll only become a party member if you teach him to be a bear, otherwise he's an uncontrolled NPC. Huh! What is it you think you can get from me?
You defeated a demon. You completed your test. With time, you will be a master enchanter with no equal. And maybe there's hope in that for someone as small and as forgotten as me. If you want to help, there may be a way for me to leave here, to get a foothold outside. You just need to want to let me in.
Starting to think the other demon wasn't my test. Let you in. If I made you away from temples, we'll get you out. Not my problem, Mouse. Starting to think the other demon wasn't my test.
Of course it was. What else is here that could harm an apprentice of your potential? You are a smart one.
Simple killing is a warrior's job. The real dangers of the Fade are preconceptions, careless trust, pride,
Pride! Yeah, these are the suggesting he's a pride demon, and then he actually says pride. And this is the form of a pride demon.
Keep your wits about you, mage. True tests never end.
Yeah. That form suggests it's pride.
Say something, please.
Ah, Joan. Joan will appear later on in the story. He's part of the origin, but also appears later on in the story. A demon, tie demon. Oh, where am I? Is it fate, Joan?
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. They carried you in this morning. I didn't even realize you'd been gone all night. I've heard about apprentices who never come back from harrowings. Is it really that dangerous? What was it like?
No, we're friends, but don't ask this. You know I can't tell you.
So much for friendship. I'll leave you alone then. And now you get to move to the nice mage's quarters upstairs. I'm stuck here and I don't know when they'll call me for my harrowing.
I am Joan, and I am just an angry little man-child. I don't like him, can you tell? I'll summon you to test when you're ready.
I've been here longer than you have. Sometimes I think they just don't want to test me.
Because you are a man-child, Joan. I go through a ring. You're just paranoid.
No, I'm afraid of what will happen to me.
And that's exactly why you're not ready.
The rite of tranquility, or you die. That's what happens.
That's the rite of tranquility.
You've seen the Tranquil around the tower. Like Owain, who runs the stockroom. He's so cold. No, not even cold. There's just nothing in him. It's like he's dead but still walking. His voice, his eyes are lifeless.
Did they do to him? Oh, watch for that next time I talk to Owain.
He's been made tranquil. I don't know how they do it exactly, but you're cut off from the Fade. It takes away your magic abilities, along with your dreams and emotions.
It's an option to fear the horror.
Yes, but the Circle also forces tranquility on those they feel are weak. And sometimes they force it upon apprentices they think might be too dangerous as mages. I shouldn't waste your time with this. I was supposed to tell you to see Irving as soon as you woke up.
I should go talk to him immediately.
You'd better not keep him waiting. We can speak later.
Did you hear anything? Is she all right? Is she awake?
Alright. More magic, because yes. A bit more willpower, because sure. Cliff of paralysis.
Why do you care?
Why do you care?
I'm just curious. That Templar, Cullen, said it was the quickest, cleanest harrowing he'd ever seen.
Ah, Cullen has a crush on us. Doo-da, doo-da.
I just know I'll be terrified when my time comes. Like Wendell was. He'd throw up every... just thinking about it.
Nothing here for us. Nope. Cool. Can I go through here? I'm not sure I can. Oh, I can. Wonderful. Vase. Oh look, weapon. And a silly hat! Yeah, I downloaded the mod so the helmets don't show because they're dumb. Shh! I'm not allowed to go in there. Yes, people, this is a reminder. Have you taken your meds today? Or your vitamins or your supplements or whatever you need to take? Because if you've not, then please take them now. And if you still can. And if not, then check when your next dose is due and maybe check your inventory. See if you need to order some more meds.
Why would anyone do something so stupid? That's a death sentence. And force demons into your service. That's what I hear anyway.
Yeah, so blood magic is understandably forbidden because it uses someone's life essence to draw power from. So yeah. Jowan is a piece of shit and a coward and I don't like him. But we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Oh, basement. Yeah, I'm not supposed to go to the basement yet.
I shall do it.
Blank Valam.
You must control the fire with your will. Keep the flames steady. We don't want it sputtering and leaping about. That's what causes most of the injuries. Injuries? But... Steady. It reacts to your emotions. If you panic, it will... No. Breathe. You know, in my experience, flint and tinder works just as well. Maybe we should start with that.
Okay, I need to stand here, I think. Hello? I wish to obtain the... Oh, it's on the other side of the shelf. Hi, Spadian! Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Book!
Magic must serve man and not rule over him.
Very good. And what do you think that means? Can anyone tell me?
Hey!
No, that's not what it means.
It means that magic should be used to help people, but we can't use our...
Magic should be used to serve man, not rule over them. Only boys can do magic! You fucking misogynist prick, listen up.
to force people to do what we want.
That's right. We should not abuse the gift the Maker has given us.
You should not abuse the gift, children. I'm doing alright, Sebastian, thank you for asking. I'm having fun playing one of my favorite game series. This is the second...
If I had put all my power behind that spell, you would have been obliterated. I am not your enemy. Fear is your enemy. It is a weakness that can be exploited.
Playing my favorite game series. This is the second Origin.
So it would consume you. Is that what you want?
Playing Acolyte stuff. Is that the same one? It's the same one. Okay. Sorry, I have no patience.
As you say. It shall be done.
Wait, how are you, Sebastian? I just got an email from the lawyer that I have a talk with on Monday to talk about my legally changing my name. And I need to write a letter. I thought we were going to do that after the call, but apparently that is needs to be done before. So, oops, I'll be writing that after stream.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
I will still be Finley here. Yeah. I'll just legally change my name to Finley. My last name is not actually short stuff. Might surprise you, but yeah. So this is Owain. This is the Tranquil that Jowan was talking about. So Tranquil, they're severed from the Fade. They're mages that are severed from the Fade, and have become tranquil. They show no emotions, etc. Throughout all of the game series, it is believed to be an irreversible thing. But we find out later that that's not exactly the case. Look at it, yeah. I'm shocked. Hi, Bren. Hi, Tara. You've been lied to, yes, Sen. Oh. What's a stockroom for?
The stockroom stores components used in magical and alchemical experiments. Do you require something?
Oh, yeah, welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing well. Please don't answer that, of course. It's there's a meme going around on the internet, and I can tell you that it's true. The meme is that when Napoleon invaded the Netherlands, we were forced to choose last names. It's something that we didn't really do before because we just lived in small communities and our country is like tiny, so it wasn't really needed. And none of the Dutch really believed it was a permanent thing, so they gave really ridiculous names as their last name. Oh no, it's not just for you, Sebastian. I know you are Dutch, but this is for, you know, chat, fun fact about the Dutch. We didn't think it was actually a permanent thing, so we gave stupid names like Donderwinkel, which means thunder store, naakt geboren, just born naked, and stupid things like that. Those are actually still legally Dutch last names. They still exist. There's several other examples that are not really come to mind at the moment, but yeah, though that if you see that meme, know that that is actually true. Review went through. Huh? What? No, oh, right, sorry. I was confused. I thought you were talking about Lazarus. Yeah, no, you were talking about the Tranquil. Yeah. Not only is it not the case that it can't be reserved, a group of people went through great lengths to hide the fact that it is not the case. Yeah. It is... it's been kept secret for very, 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 very long, and it's only to the highest ranks of the Chantry that are aware of this. Because, of course, the Circle of Magi is run by the religious group. Really a tranquil mage.
I voluntarily submitted to the rite of tranquility. I was unwilling to undergo the harrowing. I find this state agreeable.
You actually like being this way?
I see the world with clarity. I remember the days when my mind was filled with inconvenient and seething emotions. Now things are simple.
Ah, that reminds me of a line. Life is simple, and so is Minsk. From an entirely different game series. Now you are no longer a person. Harsh. It happened during the Rite of Tranquility.
I was ordered to never speak of it. I cannot go against the Circle's wishes.
Go now.
Very well. Goodbye.
Yeah, Zabadian, but that's common in, like, everywhere, basically. I was more talking about the silly last names, because the Dutch are silly. Ah, bookcase. 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 Who are you?
Do you need something? If not, step back. You're in my light.
Right. This prick. Your light?
I'm trying to study. Have some consideration for a fellow mage.
Just happy to see another elf.
Are you surprised? We are probably more attuned to magic than humans are. Or at least our ancestors must have been. With most of our history lost, I suppose I'll never really know. Maybe the Dalish elves would, but I've never met one.
Dalish elves?
They live in the wilderness, traveling where they will. I've heard they keep the old beliefs alive.
The voice actor sounds like he's on too many SRIs. Yeah. I wish I knew the old language.
As do I. Perhaps one day I will have the chance to learn it. Are you from an alienage? I'm from a farm outside High Ever. My mother worked as the cook's assistant there.
Bringing you back to the lore. Farm outside High Ever is where the Kustlans live. The noble human origin we played before this origin. Here you go. Please. The elves we saw, at least the woman had a child that had affinity to the magic, and he was then brought to the tower. Minsk is one of the best characters, loved in pieces. Minsk's great. I'm from an alien Denerim.
I'm glad I didn't grow up in one of those. Life was hard on the farm, but at least we were treated fairly well. I suppose it doesn't matter where we're from, does it? We're in the circle now.
Thank you for the posture check. And the sips, yeah. I suppose that makes us luckier than other elves.
I am satisfied knowing the humans who look down upon me will fear me instead. But
Oof.
I should get back to my books.
Not a great attitude to have. Thank you for talking with me.
Good day.
Good day! Senior Enchanter, what's his face? Sweeney!
Hello. I don't believe we've met. Are you new to the circle?
Are they keeping my favorite streamers healthy? Aww, thank you. That's really kind of you to say. Might remember me as an apprentice. I'm nearly a Harrowed mage. Lived here all my life. Are you daft? I've seen you here near many times.
I'm sorry. There are so many of you, and I get confused. Not to mention, these old eyes are starting to go.
Everyone makes mistakes.
You're too kind. I'm old and about to fall apart. Nothing in the world can fix that.
You should rest more. Not be in the library, if you say so.
Anyway, did you need something?
Just wanted to talk.
I'm not good at talking. Too much chatter makes my head throb. Don't you have lessons to get to? Shoo!
Shoo, I tell you! Alright then.
Into that. Will they? They haven't done anything, and I've heard that the Equatarian... I think someone's here to speak to you, Senior Torren.
Yeah. So there, within the mages, obviously, there's different groups like Equitarians and what have you.
Hello. Congratulations on your harrowing.
Hello. Yeah. Tell me about the fraternities.
They're found in all circles throughout Thedas. Groups of enchanters who hold similar viewpoints, who band together to make their voices heard. The most influential fraternity are the Equitarians. They are moderates and believe in a code of conduct that all mages should adhere to.
Adhere?
And there are the Chantry apologists, the Loyalists. The Chantry says something and they follow it to the letter. The Lucrosians just want to make money, and the Isolationists would like us all to be hermits and live on an island. Then of course there are the Libertarians. They want more power for the Circle, more autonomy.
Isn't that a good thing?
And that's what they would say. Mages have enough opposition from the outside without tearing our circles apart with infighting. But what can you do?
I mean, it's not like we get out much, is it? Giving up doesn't help anyone.
An idealist, I see. Well, if you're going to change the world, you should get started immediately.
Immediately. Isn't it, you prick?
Hello, were you looking for something?
Talking to the mage about.
Oh, the fraternities. Groups of mages with a common agenda. I think we should all be isolationists. Stay in some remote mountain town, far away from the mundanes who hate us.
Run away and never learn not to fear us.
I'll never learn that. I don't want to. I'd go hide alone in the wilds if I could. But you know they just brand me an apostate and hunt me down. There is no leaving the Circle. It's till death do us part. Romantic, isn't it?
Who are you?
I'm Njal, a mage just like you. I've seen you around, haven't I? I must have.
You mentioned being branded an apostate earlier.
If you leave the circle, you become an apostate. And the punishment for leaving is death. Pretty grim, huh?
Must make one part of a circle.
I've heard of hedge witches who've managed to survive on their own, eluding the circle for a lifetime. But if the Templars discover them, well, you know what happens. Then there are stories about the Dalish elf clans having great magic. But who knows what's truth and what's fiction when it comes to the Dalish?
I should get going.
Alright, have a good day.
Have a good day. Bookcase. Bookcase.
It shall be done.
That's where we came from. Let's go here. Mage. Armoire. Lyrium dust. Nothing else in here. No. Okay.
It is begun.
Let's get on with it. Chest. Magic staff. Iron. It's just a piece of wood. Oh, there's more loot here. Lyrium dust. Yeah. Go on then. Cullen! Ah, there's Curly.
Oh, hello. I'm glad to see your harrowing went smoothly.
Hello, Cullen.
They picked me as the Templar to strike the killing blow if you became an abomination. It's nothing personal, I swear. I'm just glad you're all right, you know?
He's so adorable. I love Cullen. Thought our Templars like killing mages. It really have struck me down. You would not feel my harrowing.
I would have felt terrible about it. But I serve the Chantry and the Maker, and I will do as I am commanded.
Here we go elsewhere and continue our discussion. He's gonna get so flustered.
Elsewhere? What do you mean?
I've seen the way you look at me.
Oh my goodness. If you're saying what I think, well, that would be really inappropriate, and I couldn't. I should go.
Goodbye. I like bullying Cullen. Don't at me. Curly. We'll see you again in the next game. Actually, no, you're there in the story as well, because you're not going anywhere. Not yet, anyway. Not yet. Oop. Honestly, Cullen is there in all of the games, and the poor lad seen some shit.
It is begun.
At the end of it. Books.
I shall do it.
It's so sad. I know. We will see him again. The aura. Well, I am already keeping him waiting. The audio is a bit weird, ma'am. You sound like you were speaking to me from the bathroom.
Very well.
What's this? Haley.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed are the penitents who seek his return. Blessed is the prophetess, purified by flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition, so let it be. Oh, I didn't see you there. I recite the Maker's blessings every day. It brings me peace in troubled times.
I should not interrupt your meditations.
Oh, all right then. I should go. My mentor only allows a few minutes each day for religious contemplation.
Goodbye. The Prophet Andraste. Ah, yes. The bride of the Maker was burned at the stake.
I heard about your harrowing. Congratulations. Andraste must have smiled upon you.
I mean, I am in the church. I should not be surprised that they're all religious in here. The Maker book. Have I not? Have I not? Hey, wow! Can I please walk this way? Get the book. The Rites of Annulment. Oh, we'll hear about that later. We'll hear all about it later.
Many have already gone to Ostagar. Wynne, Aldred, and most of the senior mages. We've committed enough of our own to this war effort.
Your own? Since when have you felt such kinship with the mages, Gregor? Or are you afraid to let the mages out from under Chantry supervision, where they can actually use their Maker-given powers?
How dare you suggest?
Gentlemen, please. Irving, someone is here to see you.
You sent for me?
Ah, if it isn't our new sister in the circle. Come, child.
This is...
Yes, this is she.
Well, Irving, you're obviously busy. We will discuss this later.
Of course. Well, and where was I? Oh, yes. This is Duncan of the Grey Wardens.
A Grey Warden in the tower?
Grey Wardens go wherever duty sends them.
You've heard about the war brewing to the south, I expect. Duncan is recruiting mages to join the King's army at Ostagar.
I would like to defend Ferelden.
With the Darkspawn invading, we need all the help we can get, especially from the Circle.
What do you mean?
The power you mages wield is an asset to any army. Your spells are very effective against large groups of mindless Darkspawn. I fear if we don't drive them back, we may see another blight.
Duncan, you worry the poor girl with talk of blights and Darkspawn. This is a happy day for her.
Oh,
we live in troubled times, my friend.
We should seize moments of levity, especially in troubled times. The harrowing is behind you. Your phylactery was sent to Denerim. You are officially a mage within the Circle of Magi.
Thank you. First Enchanter.
I'm sorry, what is this phylactery?
Blood is taken from all apprentices when they first come to the tower, and is preserved in special vials.
So they can be hunted if they turn apostate.
We have few choices. The gift of magic is looked upon with suspicion and fear. We must prove we are strong enough to handle our power responsibly. You have done this. I present you with your robes, your staff, and a ring bearing the Circle's insignia. Wear them proudly, for you have earned them.
What happens now?
Patience, child. You have been through an ordeal. Let us not rush things. It goes without saying that you shall not discuss the harrowing with those who have not undergone the rite. Now then, take your time to rest. or study in the library. The day is yours.
Can I leave the tower?
Not yet. Remember, the tower's walls protect us as much as they protect others from us.
I will return to my quarters.
Would you be so kind as to escort Duncan back to his room, child?
It'd be my pleasure.
The guest quarters are on the east side of this floor, close to the library. Now, if you'll both excuse me, I have matters to discuss with Gregor.
Gregor! Duncan!
Thank you for walking with me. I'm glad for the company.
I wanted to talk to you a little more.
Yes? What about?
There have been many darkspawn
A
attacks.
horde has formed within the Korkari Wilds in the south. If they are not stopped, they will strike north into the valley. We Grey Wardens believe that an archdemon is leading the horde.
Archdemon?
Darkspawn do attack the surface in ragtag bands, but archdemons are capable of rallying the Darkspawn, turning them into an unstoppable force. A horde of Darkspawn, a veritable army. It is dire news indeed. I fear this is what we will have to face.
So as we later find out, these archdemons are what they in Tevinter, I guess, refer to as the old gods. If I'm remembering this correctly, please do correct me if I'm wrong and chime in if I forget anything. But yeah, they are basically dragons that have gone into a slumber underground, and the Darkspawn are clawing their way towards these dragons to corrupt them, and then they become archdemons. They are drawn to these old gods through what they call the song, or the calling, as it's known in the Grey Wardens. Without an archdemon to lead them, they're basically a mindless horde. They're not organized. But yeah. Marian. Let's see. I've heard Darkspawn sightings, but an entire horde.
They usually move around in small groups, but there are always more of them, lurking underground, biding their time.
So Darkspawn destroy. Why were they and Gregor arguing about the war?
It is not my place to comment.
Alright. Please, I'd like to know.
Gregor serves the Chantry, and the relationship between the Chantry and mages has always been strained. You've realized by now that the Chantry merely tolerates magic? They watch only because they feel they must.
I didn't see what Chantry and mages gonna. Yes, but they were arguing about the war.
Any mages who join the King's army can unleash their full power on the Darkspawn. In fact, I'm counting on it. Gregor may be afraid of what will happen. What if the mages decide they no longer want to be governed by the Chantry?
What are your opinions on the matter?
I believe we must defeat the Darkspawn, one way or another. My opinions end there.
We should continue on our way.
Yes, let's.
Pile of books. Blood Magic, the Forbidden School, yes. So, Wayne, where do we go now? I have to go all the way around, don't I? Fine, I shall. Very impractical.
Thank you. Thank you for escorting me.
Jowan, you piece of shit.
I'm glad I caught up to you. Are you done talking with Irving?
Hello again, Derwin.
I need to talk to you. Do you remember what we discussed this morning?
Now you're whispering. Looks very suspicious.
Shh. I just want to make sure we're not overheard. We should go somewhere else. I don't feel safe talking here.
Don't to worry me, Derwin.
I've been troubled. I'll explain. Come with me, please. We should be safe here.
In the chapel? The Templar's favorite haunt? You realize there's a priest standing right here.
Not a priest. I am merely an initiate.
Wait, I've seen you before.
I often attend to my duties in this chapel. Perhaps that is why I seem familiar.
A few months ago, I told you that I met a girl. This is Lily.
An initiate? That's forbidden.
So you can see why we wish to keep it a secret.
Oh, good
Lily's
lord.
been given to the Chantry. She's not allowed to have relations with men.
How about women?
We'll both be in trouble.
You bring me here to talk about your affair. You can trust me. To anyone, you should rethink this relationship. Love will conquer all, and you have yourself to blame. You bring me here to talk about your affair.
I wish that was the only thing I needed to talk about. Remember I said that I didn't think they wanted to give me my harrowing? I know why. They're going to make me tranquil. They'll take everything that I am from me. My dreams, hopes, fears, my love for Lily. All gone.
And sounds terrible.
They'll extinguish my humanity. I'll just be a husk, breathing and existing, but not truly living.
How did you find out about this?
I saw the document on Gregor's table. It authorized the right on Jowan, and Irving had signed it.
What are you going to do?
I need to escape. I need to destroy my phylactery. Without it, they can't track me down. We need your help. Lily and I can't do this on our own.
Give us your word that you will help, and we will tell you what we intend.
I want no part in this. Well, Lily, I need to think this over, but you can't just explain everything to someone.
If we tell anyone, Lily will be punished. If you care about what happens to me, help us.
Can't be involved in this, sorry.
You're just walking away?
It's all right, Jowan. There's always a way. We must have faith. I understand your reluctance, and I can only beg you won't violate our trust.
Tell anyone unless I have to.
Our lives depend on your silence. Pretend we never spoke, and if you can find it in your heart, wish us luck and pray for us.
I'm not...
If you're not going to help, leave me alone.
Forgive Jowan. He can be surly. But why have you returned? Please say you've changed your mind.
There was a quest marker above this prick. Talk to you about something, Joan.
Really? What?
Are you sure they're going to make you, tranquil?
Lily wouldn't jest about something like this.
I saw it plain as day. There was no mistake. And Gregor believes he does the Maker's work, keeping the mages in check.
Why do they want to make
A
tranquil?
rumor is spreading that I've dabbled in blood magic. That's why they won't let me take the harrowing.
And have you, Joan?
Of course not. I never used blood magic. I've been sneaking around to meet Lily in secret. Maybe others have seen me and assumed I must be doing something forbidden.
Well, you are.
Suppose we are, but they think it's blood magic, and it isn't.
Ugh. Then let's just tell them the truth.
I've thought about it, but it will only make things worse. Lily will be punished. I can't do that to her. Maybe if it were just Irving, he'd spare me. But he has to keep the peace between the Circle and the Chantry. If he stirs up too much trouble, they might replace him. They could wipe out the entire Circle if they wanted. The Chantry abhors blood magic. That's why they're willing to pay attention to this stupid rumor.
Never mind, we can talk later.
Why are you still here? I can't believe you're abandoning me.
Because you are a man-child. Because you are a goddamn man-child, that's why. You're an idiot and a piece of shit, and you should just fucking tell the truth, you idiot. Ah, bang!
Ah, there you are.
Kick him in the junk, yeah.
You seem to make a good impression. He was pleased to have met you.
A man-child and a blood mage, yes. An honor to meet a Grey Warden of his stature.
You should speak to him more if you get the chance. He's a wise and learned man. Now, you haven't seen your friend Jowan since this morning, have you?
Yes, I spoke to him not long ago.
I wanted to know if he was feeling all right. He seemed nervous when I spoke to him. He avoided my gaze and seemed ready to bolt. You wouldn't know what brought about this behavior, would you?
Can't imagine why he'd be nervous. No, I do, but I wanted to get involved. Truman's always acted like that. I want to talk to you about that, actually. Truman's always acted like that.
I have known him as long as you have, and he has never been skittish. I was told he spoke to you at length today. Are you sure you do not know why he's acting strangely?
I find out he's going to be made tranquil.
And I presume his lover Lily told him about this. Yes, I've known for some time. Now, I know Jowan discussed something with you today. What did he say?
I mean, clearly you already have all the answers. Why do you need me? I went to help escape, but I refused.
So you realize Jowan is breaking the Circle's rules? I commend your loyalty. If he wishes to destroy his phylactery and escape, help him do it.
I'm sorry, what? What?
I could simply report Jowan to the Templars, but Lily has also broken her vows and must face like consequences. For this, we need irrefutable proof of her crime. The Chantry will stand behind her, claiming she has been framed or is in the thrall of a blood mage. There must be no doubt in their minds that she helped him voluntarily.
Why are you trying to get Lily in trouble?
She is as guilty as Jowan. I refuse to see him suffer while the Chantry shelters her. Every so often we must remind the Chantry their members are not as perfect as they pretend.
Alright then.
Jowan and Lily, you will aid them. Help them enter the repository. If that is what they intend, we will catch them red-handed. No one will be able to dispute the severity of their crimes.
Except you're getting me in trouble. Let's be on the Call of Duty. What's in it for me?
No charge from me is beyond your duty to this circle. Remember your place. You must obey this order. Go.
Piece of shit.
Convince them you will risk all for their cause. I will be outside the repository with a contingent of Templars. Let them see the mischief into which their initiate led our student. Perform well, and your dedication will be rewarded.
Except you're leading me to my death as well. You absolute piece of shit. Gregoire! 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 Ugh. You! What?
Nothing to see here.
Alright then, move along. God damn it. Suddenly the right is tempting. The right to annulment? Blow this shit up?
If you're not going to help, leave me alone.
Forgive Jowan. He can be surly. But why have you returned? Please say you've changed your mind.
The circumstances are different now. I'm ready to help.
Thank you. We will never forget this.
Tell me your plan and make it quick.
I can get us into the repository, but there is a problem.
There are 2 locks on the phylactery chamber door. The first enchanter and knight commander each hold 1 key. But it is just a door. There is power enough in this place to destroy all of Ferelden. What's a door to mages?
Are you suggesting we break through it? What if it's a magical door?
We have no choice. We cannot get our hands on both keys. I once saw a rod of fire melt through a lock. You could get one from the stockroom. But Owain doesn't release such things to apprentices.
Damn, Bozo, I kinda don't care. Hi, Lyra. Welcome back. Fable. Yes. I'll go to the stockroom and retrieve this rod. No, okay.
We should stay here. 1 mage at the stockroom will attract less attention than a mage, an apprentice, and an initiate.
I have to do all the dirty work.
I'd go with you, but it would look suspicious.
Good luck. Our prayers go with you.
Motherfucker. Alright. Boop. Come on. Go on. Go here. Go. Walk. No, not the mage. No. Oh, will you...
This is infuriating. Another batch destroyed. Say, have you seen Owain? Is he in the stockroom?
Oh, we have another break. Ad break going. Alright. Alright. Time to get up, stretch. Grab some hydration and I'll be right back. I return. So, as much as I'm an eldritch horror at heart, it turns out this earthly vessel needs sustenance. Such a nuisance, such an inconvenience. Honestly. Food should be an indulgence, not a necessity. Anyways, hi, I'm back. I hope you all had a good break. Hope you all took this time to take care of yourselves. While I shoved some mini pizzas in the air fryer, which I'll be munching. I'll be muted, don't you worry, while we continue to play. All right, then. Let's do this. So, trigger warning for spiders. So, if you're an arachnophobe, you might want to switch to audio only for a little while. I'll let you know when it's done. But yeah. Let's fight some spiders. Yeah, thank you. One of my mods will also message in chat once the spiders are done, in case you don't want to have any audio on either. I'm about to head in, so yeah. I'll see you later, and if you're sticking around, enjoy the show. Thank you. I'm a pro streamer. I switched. I totally switched scenes until I didn't. Thank you, Sen. You haven't missed much visually, just me talking to the mage that I was talking to before the break. The audios should still have come through. And then we got the assignment to clear up some spiders in the basement. You don't think it did? Ah, balls. Hell, hold up. Hold up. Oh no, of course not, because I needed to add the... Ah, shit. Okay. That's on me. Thank you for letting me know. So, TLDR. TLDR. We had the Enchanter. Actually, you know what? We can go back and I'll show her to you. She'd recently been promoted to
I shall do it.
To first Enchanter. Is in charge of the stock rooms now, but they are infested with spiders. Leora. And Leora thinks Leora's pretty sure it's her fault that the spiders are in there building nests below. Doesn't want anyone to know, find out, because, well, they might think she's incompetent, and meanwhile she's just lounging here while I go and do all the dirty work once again. I think this goes around in a circle, so it doesn't really matter. There we go. So yeah, I think you understand the arachnophobia warning now.
Very well. I shall do it.
But thankfully this one had a health potion on them. And there's a totally accurate spider skeleton for you. Beautiful. So yeah, these kind of jump scares are gonna happen throughout this cave several times. You've been warned. Also, yay, look, a cocoon. Wonderful. Alright. Oh, there's another coming in. Beautiful, wonderful, great, love that for us. How about you wait? There you go, paralyzed. Boom, you get lightning, nerd. Ah, god damn it, I got wabbed. Come on, there we go. You, lightning. Yes, yes.
There is no glory in bloodshed. Most excellent.
There we go.
I shall do it.
Just a deep mushroom. And the wooden crate. I'll try my best to give you the warnings for potential triggers, if and when they happen, but please forgive me if I forgot, because it has been a while since I played.
As you say.
Oh, now you're lootable. Rude. Right, I got 2 more bites of my food. Hold on.
We must fight Very well. I shall do it.
Yeah, it has to change from combat corpse to loot container. Yeah, you're right. Alright. I'm done having food. Thank you for your patience. What do we have? Fate, Stridus, +1 magic. Don't mind if I do. Oh, hello! Ah, you tried to web me, nerd. Hold up. Ah, there we go.
Watch out! It shall be done. I shall do it.
Poisonous spider. That's annoying. Because everyone knows that poison means it's ingested. And I don't know about you, but I have no desire to ingest a spider. Ooh, runes! Enchantment! They are decent eating if you're into that. Tasty, tasty spider snacks. I'll pass. Thank you. No, this one. Boop. Get lightning on, nerd.
It is begun. Careful! Fine thing is done.
Cool. Quest updated. You've killed all spiders in storage. Pleased to hear of this. Good. Take all. See, this goes round in a circle. Boop. All these caves make a circle.
You're back. Are the spiders gone?
Dealt with your infestation.
Really? Oh, that's wonderful. You've saved my hide, I'm sure. And I owe you a favor, so if you need anything, I'll be here.
Keeping the creepy crawlies away?
Exactly. I'll be here, keeping the crawlies away.
Need to break through the doors. You need a rod of fire. Drop me, use your burn all and lock the doors like you know. Catch these kids. Yeah, I thought
It's good to see you again.
she could. I thought. Oh, for fuck's sake, we need to go to Owain, don't we? Alright then. Let's find Stockkeeper this way. And obtain a rod of fire from Owain, who then needs a waiver signed from the first enchanter.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
I need a rod of fire.
Rods of fire serve many purposes. Why do you wish to acquire this particular item?
From my research into burning things.
Here is the form, Request for Rod of Fire. Have it signed and dated by a senior enchanter. I will release a rod to you once I have the signed form.
I'll be back shortly.
Thank you.
Alright. Leora! Leora, you owe me a favor for killing your creepy crawlies. Sign form, please, now. Thank.
It's good to see you again.
Do me a favor. How about signing
A
this?
rod of fire? Oh, sure, I could sign that. What would it hurt?
Here it is.
Right. There you go. How's that?
Excellent. Thank you.
It was a pleasure. You'll go far in the circle, I bet.
Haha, you have no idea. Alright, Owain. Oh, come on.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
Yes, I know, Owain. I've talked to you many times. Why do you keep introducing yourself? Here's the sign form.
Everything looks to be in order. Here is the rod you requested.
Alright then. John, you piece of shit. Let's fucking go. This way. Joanne! Piece of shit. I'm still mad that Irving would just sacrifice me so he could frame the Chantry like that.
I hate waiting. It makes me nervous.
Now to rod of fire!
That was quick!
To the repository then. Freedom awaits.
Cool. Where's that? Senior mage quarters. I think we have to go, yeah, we have to go down to the basement. That's through here. I forgot you can just walk in this game instead of point and clicking. This is not where we go? It is, right? Basement. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, so spiders are done by the by. There we go. Forgot to post that.
The Chantry calls this entrance the Victim's Door. It is built of 277 planks, one for each original Templar. It is a reminder of all the dangers those cursed with magic pose.
How do we get past it?
The doors can be opened only by a Templar and a mage entering together. The Chantry provides the password which primes the ward, and the mage touches it with mana to release it.
Since you had a password, can Joanne help you enter?
The ward only responds to the touch of one who has been through the harrowing.
And that is why you need me.
Yes. I got it from a Templar who recently accompanied a mage into the vault.
And he wasn't suspicious of you?
We have chatted on many occasions. I believe he trusts me.
Who must I do?
First, the password. Sword of the Maker, Tears of the Fade.
I had something.
The password only primes the door. Now it must feel the touch of mana. Any spell will do, but hurry.
Mage hand. Yeah. There's more webs that I can see, and I cannot remember if there's more spiders going through here. I don't think so. But you have to forgive me. I think these are just for decoration. I believe there's mostly spirits and things that we'll be encountering here. So instead of top brass to talk to each other, but them said this trick to catch the other culprit. Yeah.
Do you have the rod with you? Melt the locks off.
But spiders are a big part of this game. This is true. Use the rod on the locks. Continue.
What's the matter? Why isn't it working?
Try the rod again. Continue.
Lily, something's not right. I can't cast spells here. Nothing works.
These wards carved into the stone. This must be the Templars' work. They negate any magic cast within this area. I should have guessed. Why would Gregor and Irving use simple keys for such a door? Because magical keys don't work. How do you keep mages away from something? Make their powers completely worthless. That's it then. We're finished. We can't get in.
Must be another entrance.
You mean through that door?
That door probably leads to another part of the repository. What are the chances of there being another entrance?
Do I have a choice?
No. I'll take any chance I can get.
We can't get into the chamber the way we planned, but we're not about to give up. We can see where this door leads, but I don't think it'll be easy. It looks locked for one.
Door will work on those locks, shouldn't it?
Yes. Let's hope they haven't warded that door as well.
Let's hurry. We've wasted enough time.
This one will come to life.
We've come too far.
Just so you know.
Oh, that's...
There you go. Sentinel!
It's not good.
What are you, actually? A rogue! Of course you are. There you go. Give a bit of firepower. Steady hat. I'm keeping that one because I'm not getting that back.
Your view is important to us.
Thank you for the follow. She's Liana, but from Wish, basically. Oh, she can wear the apprentice robes. There you go. Beautiful. But yeah, once again, any and all backseating and or spoilers welcome.
Damn you!
I love those lines. They're good, aren't they? I haven't had the time or the energy to boost their sound yet. Hey, look, more of those.
Must not exhaust our supply. No order shall be given.
I don't want to hurt you, so we'll do it like this. Oh, well. What's the sentinel carrying? Health porters! Coolio and you, Lyrium.
Very well.
Liliana, but from Wish. Yeah, basically. That's why she's only called Lily. One crit. What's in this? Lyrium dust. Another chest. Apprentice skull. Nothing. Sure, obscure my view, just like I wanted. Go here. Get paralyzed, nerd. You both. Oh, can I hit you both? I can. Nice. No! What's going on? Have I been cursed? Only briefly. Okay. What's in here? That's the way forward. A wooden crate. Lyrium dust. Lesser lyrium potion. The curse you leveled. Oh, I dinged! Thanks. I'm a pro streamer. I know this game. I know how it works. More cunning, please. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. And more magic next. Yeah. Let's be more convincing. What's this? Arcane shield. Stuff attack. Yeah, let's put some more levels in mage. Did a ding. Okay, tell the viewers at home how many times you've played this game. Just to put things in perspective. Many, though I have not played for several years now, but I have played it many times. I can't remember how many times. I know I've done all the Origins ones, which is 6 different ones, as we're doing now, just the origin stories. I read the novels a long time ago because I've not had the focus to properly read in a while. But yes, that's me. Actually, you can go all the way over here because I don't need you now. But yeah, that's just I don't know how to put this in perspective for you. But I do know that this is a run where I accept any and all spoilers. That was a sound. I'm backseating because if there is lore that I do not know, I wish to know it. Basically. Whoa! Bonk! Get bonked, idiot. Beautiful. Thanks! Very helpful, Lily. Prick. I want this one dead. That was also a sound. But the Maker has made everything, Lily. If they are not of the Maker, then what are they? That's all I need. Oh, these textures. Are they not lootable? They are not. I don't think so. They would be shiny if they were. Oh, little raptors! Deep stalkers. They will fuck you up, by the way. Very well. And where there's one, there's many. Yeah, pagan construct! Hedonism! There you go. Where there's one, there's many. Boop. Got your nose.
It shall be. Enough!
Raptors? Actually accurate ones? No, they're called deep stalkers. Silly. There's no dinosaurs. Also, look at that blood splatter. Magnificent. Beautiful. There we go. I got fried. Oh, I got poisoned. Whoops.
Quickly, we must fight.
Womp womp. Oh wait, no, semi-accurate fantasy raptors. Fantasy raptors indeed.
I shall do it.
Isn't that about the size that they actually were, and not the big T-Rexy ones that they are displayed in modern media? I never was a dinosaur kid, so I can't really... Oh, for fuck's sake. Robed Sentinel! Well then you fucker are gonna get paralyzed. Oh, I paralyzed the wrong bitch. Alright then. This one. All of you fucks. Hold up like this. All of you fucks. This one please first. Kill the mage first, you know well, you know the rules. Also, oh, that's gonna hit you, isn't it? There we go.
Very well.
And then this one. Fantasy Raptor with little shop sucker faces. Money! Hi! Hello, Void. Come here. Hello. There we go, thank you. Someone came to pick something up from my room. There we go. Take all. Money's here now. Money was with me. Yeah, Money is our Void. Our black cat. Came running. He was here. I don't know why he came running. He's probably hungry, but he's an hour early. Apprentice Amulet. One armor. I'm not gonna give you fuckers anything. What this? Spirit resistance. Private documents. There's a household accounts and spirit of time used for merchants negotiating contracts and wages. Yes. I don't know why he thinks he's in trouble, son. He was just vibing here. He's allowed to be here. Ooh, large clear crystal. Nice. That's one for Shale. The private documents, you mean? Yeah, they're for merchants, mostly. Okay. Get lightninged on. There we go. All of the health bolters. Beautiful. No, don't take... Oh, you know what? Whatever. Take it. I misclicked. It's fine. It's fine. I have so many. Elf root. Chest. Lesser lyrium potion. Best, just them doing them bestest, yeah. Alright. This one. Please and thank you. Such dramatic noises. So dramatic.
I've got a bad feeling about this thing.
I like Shale. We'll meet Shale next week
We'll
when
need
we've done
another
all the
way into
origins.
phylactery chamber. Let's explore the repository.
Yes, chest. Blackened Heartwood Staff. What was that one doing again? Do damage to spell power. Hell yeah. Oh, is that the one with a curve at the end? It is. It's a horn. Oh, okay. Creepy talking statue up ahead.
As you say.
There's something odd about that statue.
I wonder who this statue is.
Greetings.
Maker's breath, did he just say something?
I am the essence and spirit of Eleni Zenobia, once consort and advisor to Archon Valerius. Prophecy my crime, cursed to stone for foretelling the fall of my lord's house.
Archon Valerius? Which is ancient Tevinter, isn't it?
I'm not sure. The Archons were the lords of the Imperium.
Forever shall you stand on the threshold of my proud fortress, he said, and tell your lies to all who pass. But my lord found death at the hands of his enemies, and his once proud fortress crumbled to dust, as I foretold.
A Tevinter statue! Don't listen to it. The Tevinter lords dabbled in many forbidden arts. This is a wicked thing.
So does your boyfriend, Lily. Shut the fuck up. How did they do this? Is she still alive? Tevinter nobles being kind of the absolute worst again, right?
Weep not for me, child. Stone they made me, and stone I am, eternal and unfeeling. And I shall endure till the Maker returns to light their fires again.
What does that mean?
Ambiguous rubbish, it could mean anything. I can do it too. The sun grows dark, but lo, here comes the dawn.
Stop talking to it. Please, both of you.
Lady, shut the fuck up. Can't do much with it anyway.
Come on, Jowan. Let's go.
Bopper?
I think the phylactery chamber is on the other side of the wall behind this bookcase.
You should put Jowan in a statue. No, he doesn't shut up, as is. The only exception is a boy, Dorian. Ah, Dorian. Beloved Dorian. Well, look, weakened spots here.
We should be able to find something that can knock some of the bricks loose.
But the bookcase is in the way.
If we work together, we can shift it. Come on.
Fade to black. So we don't have to animate that part.
A way to get through this wall.
But there is a doggle.
Use this with the rod. I'm sure it'll work. Hurry, the clock's ticking.
Fire-breathing dog. Dramatic explosion. Wow. Beautiful. Alright then, let's go.
This is the phylactery.
Into the trap we go.
Must find phylactery. Quickly.
Dorian riding the bull, Pavas. Ah. I can't wait to get to the bull. Let's look. It's a pity to taken mine to Denerim. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it.
Would you destroy yours too if it were here?
It's still little point in discussing it. It's not here. Right. Right. God, you're such a dumbass. Enemies! Gotcha. Get frozen, nerd. Ah, shit. Should have done the Guardian. Alright, you dorks. That was exactly my point. Come on. Lightning. Boop. And grab this one. There we go. Right. My loot. expert. Deal me a rune and a diamond. You just have some cash. What does this one do? Charm of Flame. Ooh. I don't have any fire spells yet. Oh, that's the door we couldn't get through. Well, is it? Oh, it's not. Joan's phylactery.
As you say.
That's my phylactery! You found it! I can't believe this tiny vial stands between me and...
Tiny vial. It's like a fucking jug.
So easy just
Oh no, yes, just the...
to end its hold over me. And I am free.
Expect a larger room, many more phylacteries.
Only apprentice phylacteries are stored in the Circle Tower. This tiny room could not hold the phylacteries of every mage who has passed through the tower doors.
Come on, you two. We're done here and we should leave.
The sooner out of here, the better.
I do not want to stay here a moment longer.
Yeah, that wasn't shot ominously at all. I know, right? That was absolutely nothing to see here. And then just dramatically drops. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm sure this will not come to bite me in the ass later at all. I'm sure we will not find Joan near a demon child. He'd never. Spoiler alert, we will find him near a demon child later. But that's just...
I can't believe it. Thank you. We could never have...
So what you said was true.
This would end badly.
Gregor.
An initiate conspiring with a blood mage. I'm disappointed, Lily. She seems shocked, but fully in control of her own mind. Not a thrall of the blood mage, then. You were right, Irving. The initiate has betrayed us. The Chantry will not let this go unpunished. And this one. Newly a mage and already flouting the rules of the Circle.
It's not her fault. This was my idea.
She is here under my orders, Gregor. I take full responsibility for her actions.
Wait, you led us into a trap?
I had no choice.
Don't you dare speak to me.
Enough! As Knight Commander of the Templars here assembled, I sentence this blood mage to death. And this initiate has scorned the Chantry and her vows. Take her to Aenar.
The mage's prison. No. Please, no. Not there.
No! I won't let you touch her!
Not a blood mage, he said.
By the Maker. Blood magic. How could you? You said you never...
I admit, I dabbled. I thought it would make me a better mage.
Blood magic is evil, Joan. It corrupts people. Changes them.
I'm going to give it up. All magic. I just want to be with you, Lily. Please come with me.
I trusted you. I was ready to sacrifice everything for you. I don't know who you are, Blood Mage. Stay away from me.
Are you all right? Where's Gregor?
I knew it. Blood magic. But to overcome so many, I never thought him capable of such power.
And also this place I hope we eventually get to see. Same. Joan said he wasn't a blood mage.
None of us expected this. Are you all right, Gregor?
As good as can be expected given the circumstances. If you had let me act sooner, this would not have happened. Now we have a blood mage on the loose and no way to track him down.
Yes, Joan destroyed his phylactery. Oopsie whoopsie.
I am here, sir.
You helped a blood mage. Look at all he's hurt.
Lily didn't know Joan was a blood mage.
Save your breath.
I can speak for myself. Knight Commander, I was wrong. I was accomplice to a blood mage. I will accept whatever punishment you see fit. Even Aenar.
Get her out of my sight. And you. You were in a repository full of magics that are locked away for a reason.
Did you take anything important from the repository?
No, stuff you can have it back. Flick for it like, no.
Very well. I believe you.
But your antics have made a mockery of
we
this
have
circle.
ads. I'm sorry, guys.
What are we to do with you?
We have another ad break going. Let's do a quick BRB. All right. Let's continue. I had no idea with Blood Mage.
As I said, she was working under my orders.
And this improves the situation. The phylactery chamber is forbidden to all save you and me.
I had my reasons.
You're not all-knowing, Irving. You don't know how much influence the Blood Mage might have had. How are we to deal with this?
Knight Commander, if I may, I'm not only looking for mages to join the King's army, I'm also recruiting for the Grey Wardens. Irving spoke highly of this mage, and I would like her to join the Warden ranks.
What? You've promised him a new Grey Warden?
She has served the Circle well. She would make an excellent Grey Warden.
We look for dedication in our recruits. Fighting the Darkspawn requires such dedication, often at the expense of all else.
I object. You say she operated under your instructions, Irving. But I do not trust her. I must investigate this issue, and I will not release this mage to the Grey Warden.
If the Grey Wardens will have me, I will gladly go.
Rhaegar, mages are needed. This mage is needed. Worse things plague this world than blood mages. You know that. I take this young mage under my wing and bear all responsibility for her actions.
Bum, bum,
This mage does not deserve a place in the Order.
Why, do we not reward service? This mage has served the Circle well. You have an opportunity few even dream of. Do not squander it.
Let me go out! So I'm gonna be a Grey Warden?
Yes. Be proud, child. You are luckier than you know.
Perhaps the Grey Wardens will appreciate my talent more.
You will have ample opportunity to hone your skills, I assure you. Come. Your new life awaits.
And so we go to Ostagar!
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the
Yes,
edges
yes.
of the...
A royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
I am Neria, Your
Pleased
Majesty.
to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. I understand you hail from the Circle of Magi. I trust you have some spells to help us in the coming battle.
I will do my best, of course.
Excellent. We have too few mages here. Another is always welcome. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
You're too kind, Your Majesty. Your welcome means nothing to me, human lord. I'm the fucking mage. I wouldn't know what it's like to be an elf outside of the circle.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different. I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
There we go. Alright, Sen, could you make a poll for me, please? Because we have 4 options
what the
left.
King said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
Which is Dwarf Noble, Dwarf Commoner, Dalish Elf, or City Elf. If you could set up a quick poll for about a minute, then the people can choose what we do next. If not, I'll flip a coin. Oh well, let the bot roll dice.
So some believe, but I disagree. Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Alright, chat. There's a poll up. Cast your votes. What's the origin story we're doing next?
Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can, and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
What do you mean, what ritual?
Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the Joining, in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon.
Are the only recruit you have?
No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to arrive.
Dwarf Commoner. Alright, next up. Why is this ritual so secret?
The joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time. Until then, you must trust that what is done is necessary.
There we go. Alright, I've written them down. That means that the order up next is as follows: Dwarf Commoner, Dwarf Noble, City Elf, and then the Dalish Elf last.
It is an ordeal. I'm sorry that you must endure another so soon.
Wonderful. Let's get it over with then.
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Hi Panda, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Alright, let's quickly move this here while I then do this. Save. New save. And then exit, exit. New game. Origins. And then I can move these back here. Boop. Wolf. Another rogue because I just prefer to play that, so we can get all the loot. And then we do Commoner. Where do you have markings? Dwarf Commoner. Born castless in a land where rank is everything. Bound as the lackey and a thug of a local crime lord, you spend your life invisible until chance thrusts you into the spotlight, where you can finally prove whether you'll be defined by your actions or your birth. Yeah, it's been another dude, bro.
Greetings.
I like this one. Yes. Farron Broska. Next. We were another rogue, so more dexterity, more cunning. A little bit of strength, a little bit of constitution. Next. Version, because that's useful. Lock picking. Below the belt. Play. If human noble is the highest position you can start, city, elf, or dwarf commoner at the lowest. I would say dwarf commoner. Yeah. You'd say city elf. They both live in the slums, right? I'd say castless. Because the reason for that is that the castless are people ignore you. They literally ignore you. You don't exist because you are castless. You are rankless. You are worthless. And they don't speak to you. No one would help you. Human will be on par with dwarf noble. Yeah, I guess so. Whereas city elf is not great, don't get me wrong, but they have a chance to be servants. A lot of servants live a good life even though they don't have a chance to get higher up, but at least they can provide for their family and legal means, and the castless cannot. So yeah, we'll get around to that. Let's play. Yes. Let's go to Orzammar.
Deep beneath the Frostback Mountains sits Orzammar, largest and proudest of the two remaining dwarven cities. Once the seat of an underground empire, Orzammar now stands alone, cut off from the world by the Darkspawn, still clinging to the memory of its former glory. Below the vast statues and gilded halls where the noble families play at politics, the lower castes live in their shadows, scurrying to serve like their ancestors before them. Below that is you. You are casteless, the dirty secret staining Orzammar's perfect society, forced, along with your sister, to sell your services to the crime lord Barat. To the rest of Orzammar, you are proof that the casteless deserve their fate. But you know you do what you have to, the same as everyone, just to survive.
I can't keep gambling on you forever, Precious. You've got a sweet look, something to light a man on fire. But you gotta make it count.
Please, Barat. Can we not do this in front of my brother?
Why not? He knows the slope of the land, don't you, boy?
Didn't I tell you not to talk that way to my sister?
You told me a lot of things, not one of which meant more than a fart in the middens. Before me, your sister was just another duster. Now check her out. Braids down to here, gold-capped teeth. She can recite elf poetry and play the string harp. Every man's dream. All she's gotta do is find a lord, squeeze out some kid who looks like him, and we're all living the easy life in the Diamond Quarter.
Please, don't get involved. You know that never goes well.
It's a my lady. So they also treated like animals, where dwarf castless are treated like dirt, I guess. Though for dwarves they treat dirt better than castless. Yeah. Yeah. I'd say the I do say it's difficult to compare the two because they're difficult lives, absolutely. Very high contrast to the rest of them, yeah. I don't like to see him treating you that way.
I'll treat her however I like, as long as you both eat off my plate. You keep your head down and say aye to any job I decide is low enough for scum like you. In return, I put out coins so you can doll yourself up and get a belly full of some nobleman's brats. Then you both go free, and I get to join the family and be called my lord for the rest of the little prince's life.
This one will call you uncle and come visit on name days.
That's what everyone likes. A castless with a big mouth. But I didn't come for the joy of your company. I've been looking at my investments, and this one hasn't borne much gold. I'm giving you another week, Precious. If you haven't found a patron, you're back to sweeping streets.
But I have. I've met someone. That is, I didn't want to promise, but he seemed interested.
So get off her back and tell me my job for the day.
Your buddy Lesky's waiting outside. He knows what I'll need from you today. Don't even think about bungling this job. Your whole family's on loose sand with me right now. And I know you don't have anywhere else to turn.
Yeah, the social dynamics are morbidly interesting. I do agree. Yeah, definitely. You don't have to hide anything from me, Rika.
I know. You've always been a good brother. Always tried to protect me. I should have told you. Barat's been warning me ever since two of his other girls found patrons at Lord Harrowmont's reception. They've been getting gifts already. Lord Rooston gave Elsie a surface silk gown and she's not even pregnant. Barat's getting impatient.
So these tattoos that they have are to indicate that they're casteless. They are marked and branded for life. I just wish we didn't have to kiss up to that cave tick.
You know the other options. Cleaning middens, begging, going to the surface. No. Unless you find a way to save us all from Darkspawn and become a Paragon. We're pretty much on Barat's leash for life.
It's also hard to compare when the dwarf cast is an internal problem or the city elves suffer from external pressure. Absolutely, yeah. It's because the dwarves... So the dwarves in Orzammar, the way they speak of going to the surface is because most of these dwarves in Orzammar have never been to the surface. They've never seen the outside. They've never seen the sky. They are used to always having some form of roof over them. There are some of them that even fear that you'll fall upwards and forever because of the sky and the sunlight and the brightness. Yeah, dwarves are highly. Actually, I think they're forbidden from going topside, you could say, because once you go to the surface, you cannot return to Orzammar because you've forsaken your ancestors, you've forsaken the stone, and you are cast out. He said it, yeah, the sky, I'm gonna fall into it. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those, it's just one of those lines that stuck with me. Yeah, exactly. Become castless. Do they actually become castless, or are they forbidden from ever coming back? Because I think that's the thing. Even though Orzammar relies on the surface, mind, they rely on the outsiders for supplies, because there used to be a gigantic network of dwarven cities underground in the deep roads. But the Darkspawn have taken their toll on Orzammar, and Orzammar is one of the two that remains. I believe they are not really in contact. I believe the last one has fallen and that Orzammar is the last one, but I'm not sure about that. Dwarves like Varric are treated more like human and actual dwarf because they are surface dwellers. Isn't Varric born on the surface? That's another thing, right? Because there are dwarves on the surface. There are surface-born dwarves. But in Orzammar, in the city, it's unthinkable that you would abandon the stone. And it's so deeply ingrained in their culture that if you leave, that you've forsaken the stone. You've forsaken your ancestors. You've forgotten your ways. You do no longer know the ways of the stone and all the doom shite. So yeah. I know he's a part of House Tethras. Yeah. Vamo's connection actually has to Dwarven society. I can't remember. To the wiki I go. Yes, do it. Tell me all about it. And then we can bring that up again when we play the second game where we will actually meet Varric. And Varric is the one that's written the book. The book. Hard in Hightown. Remember what I told you? That this is about the second game. This is a book written by Varric Tethras, dwarf, that we will meet in the second game. And this is actually the book that he supposedly wrote in the... well, supposedly, that he writes in the game. It's obviously written by someone else, because Varric is a fictional character, but this is the book. Varric, the one that is on your cosplay list. Yes. No, it did actually... They did! It's terrible. It is terrible, but it's a hardcover even. But yeah, this is it. See? Varric. Yeah. You mentioned The World of Thedas. I got both books for Christmas. I wouldn't say it's a bodice ripper, but it's not good. It's you find fragments of the book in the second game, right, as the in-game lore type thing. You find pages of it, not the fake ones, mind, because there's one where someone poses as Varric and writes an even more terrible book. But those are actually pages. Those are actually snippets from the entire book, Hardened Hightown. You can find those pages in the book again, and that'll give you roughly an idea of what the entire book is like, basically. So if you want an idea of what the Hardened Hightown is like, look up the pages on the wiki. I don't know why I can join the army and fight Darkspawn.
It's sheer folly. One more way the nobles protect their status. They say casteless soldiers are more danger to each other than to Darkspawn. That it's an insult to the smith to let us touch a fine-made weapon. Truly, they just don't wish to insult the warrior caste by showing that given the same opportunities, we could lead an army just as well.
Yeah, that's another thing. They have a caste for everything. And once you are born into a caste as a dwarf, you will do the same thing as the caste of your same-sex parent. If you're a boy, your father is a smith and your mother is of the warrior caste, then you will be a smith because your father was. And if you were a girl, then you would be a warrior because your mother was. That's how they determine your rank, basically. You are born into a rank, and you are not allowed to do anything else than your rank. I believe you can even become casteless for that. If you're supposed to be a smith, you're born to be a smith. That is what you will be. It's unthinkable to even become anything else or want anything else. To go before Barat comes back. Goodbye. On the Darkspawn. Almost overrun the current troops. I know we turn our weapons on them if we had any. I say, carrying 2 daggers on my back. They'd rather we all be killed than admit they're wrong.
I have little love for the nobles, but they know, more than we ever will, what the Darkspawn have taken from our kind. Every noble I've met has had a brother or a nephew killed in the Deep Roads. Yet they let their arrogance blind them to the fact that we could help defend the city against the Darkspawn.
Right, Chamomile. Yeah, because, so Varric's dad was a noble, but his house got kicked out because he was fixing the fights, and his mum had him in Kirkwall. So Varric is Surfer's born, but his brother... what's his brother's name again? He was born underground and still prays to the stone and what have you. Bertrand! That's the one! And Bertrand remembers living in royalty, whereas Varric has no clue. It's one of the many reasons why Bertrand sucks, let's be real. We'll find that out in the second game, but thank you. Yes, that's the one. I get to go before Barat comes back. Goodbye!
Stay out of trouble. I'll see you tonight.
Chest.
Very well.
Are you gonna open the fucking chest or what? Hello? Hello, I wish to open...
As you say.
I am! Right-clicking to loot. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I need 20 strength for this. Nope. Chest is bugged. Rip us, I guess. Mother.
Who's that? Why are you bothering me? Rika?
Hello, Mother, it's Farron, your son.
Don't you talk to me like I'm an idiot. You think I don't know my own kid? What are you doing here anyway? Rika said you were finally making something useful of yourself.
You literally did not recognize your blonde son and thought I was your red-haired daughter. Piece of shit. You stop this, mother. You're killing yourself.
You tell me. Just what do I got that's worth living for?
No, there's no talking to you when you got like this.
Well, who asked you? I don't need your pity. I got everything I need. Right here.
More booze. Fine, yell at me because you're throwing your life away. But you wouldn't do this anymore. I'm leaving now. You can join that thing for all I care.
Don't you talk to me that way. You're still living in my walls. My walls. Do you hear me? Don't you walk away from me.
Goodbye. I don't have time for this shit.
About sodding time. I was starting to think I'd have to bust in and get an eyeful of that spicy sister of yours. Growl.
It's nice to see you too, Lasky. I told you never to talk about my sister that way. Lasky, how's it shaping?
Oh, what can I say? No money, no girls, no place to call my own. I've been writing an epic poem about it. It starts, "Oh, you're really, really cursed to have no caste. You noble dwarves can shove it up your..." But I couldn't think of a rhyme.
Fast, fast, blast.
I'm not seeing Court Bard in your future either. I guess we'll have to stick to playing the heavies for Barat.
Maybe something better out there.
Unless Rika picks up a patron who fancies casteless boys, this is pretty much it. Boss says we're out for a search and discipline. One of his smugglers is holding out on him. Name's Oskias, some surfacer. Barat got word that he's been selling shipments topside that never make it to Barat's ears down here. He wants us to find the rotter and see what goods he's holding back.
Any idea what Oskias is?
All he told me is find him. Duster's got some family from the merchant caste. He's probably staying near their quarters.
What sort of goods are we trying to find?
You know, gold, lyrium, spices. Anything that Barat might cut someone's head off to get.
Beautiful. What do you do to him if he's been holding out on Barat?
Well, if he is skimming, we kill him, of course. I mean, Barat doesn't let anyone swindle him and live. Bringing his head on a plate is completely optional, though.
Let's show this Duster what Barat does to cheaters.
Poetry to my ears, Selraka.
Selraka. What is? Oh, that's where he came from, right? That's my house. Yeah, there's Mom.
It shall be done.
It shall be done. Beggar. No. Nothing here. You have a name.
Hey there, Carter boy.
2 bits for the needy.
Who do you think you're looking at, old man?
I see you around. You one of them Barat boys. You don't know from needy. Not until you're my age.
What happened to you?
I used to work in the mines, checking the new tunnels for bad air. Set me down with a candle, and there must have been a pocket of gas, because it went up like dragon's breath. Healer saved my life, but I can't half walk. What's a man supposed to do?
Is there any way I can help?
You got some spare feet? If not, a silver would fill that void real nice.
Anything you can give me for my money?
Ooh, you drive a hard bargain, soldier. You looking for someone to shine your shoes, clean your pots, keep you warm at night?
Just tell me, have you seen a surfacer named Oskias?
Is that what you're looking for? That's worth 10 bits, no?
Tell me your body might end up blocking a mine shaft. Forget it. If you can find him, I can dig him up myself.
You think I got nothing for you, but you'll see. This'll be you someday. Soon as you start to wrinkle up and Barat's got no use for you. Don't think you got anywhere to go but here.
Alright then. Do I even have? I don't even have any money. I literally cannot give him anything. Yeah, yeah.
Spare Silver. My boy needs medicine. The docs say he won't wake without it.
I don't have any money. All right then. You have a name?
What are you doing here, Brand? Hey, boy. You look like someone who could use a spare copper. What do you say?
Better not be anything dirty.
I'm a happily married man. All you'll get from me is good solid coin, and it won't take any work on your part. You look like you've still got all your teeth, nice and healthy. I craft replacements for nobles who have lost theirs. I can pay you real handsome for some of those. 1 silver for 2. What do you say?
You have any legitimate work for me?
No work's legitimate if they let you do it, boy. The Assembly declared back in Darbier's reign that it insults the ancestors for casteless to perform any work the recognized lineages can do. Now, do you want it or not? 1.5 silvers, and that's my best offer.
I have any idea who I work for.
Barad wouldn't like you throwing that around. This guy's an artisan that's practically a smith. We don't need that high a profile.
That sounded like a threat, Brand. You know the sentence for harassing a resident engaged in legitimate trade is public flogging and 100 silver fine.
What are they gonna pluck from a featherless chickhead? Never mind, I was just leaving.
Suit yourself. Plenty of Brands are willing.
I'm not selling my teeth. You have a name.
Have you heard? King's got a team who found traces of Bronca in the deep.
Lesky, you old scamp. What are you doing here? Trying to charm me out of another set of ribbons for your girl?
Trying to talk you into being my girl, Olinda. You know my heart's breaking for you.
Don't you go saying that around my husband. Who's your friend?
Fair, I'm pleased to meet you.
You're welcome to look around. I'll slide on the markup since you're Lesky's friend, but I can't give anything away for free.
I'll take a look.
Just don't touch anything if you can't meet the price.
I could sell these and get some gold. Have wine. Cheap moss wine. No thanks.
Found her body, did they?
No, tools. Signs of camp, things like that.
Paragon or not, Bronca's dead. She's been gone 2 years. No one's...
Oh yeah, so a paragon. A paragon is when you've done something really exceptional as a dwarf. They will grant you the title of paragon, which is basically like a living god, I guess. They grant you this title, and you are will be remembered for generations. They build a statue in your honor, and you are revered like a god, basically. Smells like broken here, and it's coming from both you and me. Tell me about it. Tapsters! Let's go to tavern. I've never understood the designs of these doors in Orzammar. Never made much sense with the rest of the aesthetic. I don't know, it just seems ill-fitting. Oh, look at that, Ascaius. What's up, dickhead?
Hey, I was saving that seat.
That's real thoughtful, Ascaius. It's tiring work looking for you.
How do you know my name?
Think Barad wouldn't find out you're cheating him?
Look, I've always been loyal to Barad. He's been good to my family. I know how much I owe him.
Save your excuse, Lesky, such as bags.
My pleasure.
Wait, I do have some lyrium. It's just ore. I made a side deal with one of the mining families. If it worked out, I was gonna bring Barad his cut, I swear. I'd be crazy not to.
Suicidal, one might say.
How much ore did you take?
Just a little, maybe 25 sovereigns worth.
25 sovereigns?
Most of that's with my buyers on the surface. I just picked up a few nuggets down here. If I were to maybe give you a piece, that's a lot of coin. Could you forget to mention this to Barad?
How long have you been cheating Barad?
Not long. I mean, I'm not cheating him. I mean, this is my first time. Oh, please don't kill me.
You've been selling to?
Surfacers pay good coin for lyrium. Mages up there, they use it for their spells. Smiths use it in enchanted weapons. I just took the money and ran. I mean, back to Barad to share the profits.
Good reason not to kill you.
I've got a lot of lyrium. Maybe we could work something out. Share and share alike. I don't got any coin myself. I make that topside, but you can take the ore, sell it, maybe get enough to get out of this nest. What do you say?
We help you, Barad's after us next, told him Sileshki. You don't steal from Barad, you should know that.
It's his. Take it. Will you let me go now?
I say you'd better not take that risk. Let's keep.
Could everyone who isn't about to die please turn around for a moment? This may be unpleasant. Thank you.
You can't do this. Help! Call the guardsmen! This is murder!
You two let me know if you need anything. I'll be in the back.
It's just a bunch of rocks. You're gonna kill me for that?
Oh, God. Barkeep's just like, I'm not paid enough for this shit. Sorry, Soraka. Job's a job.
No!
Come, let us end this. It shall be done.
It'll never not be funny to me. The barkeep's just like, ha! See you nerds later. Not my job. Lyrium nugget, 2 of them. Frozen lightning and lyrium potion. Take all. Right, Esky.
We have to get this stuff back to Barad before he starts wondering what we've been doing.
Patron, patron. Taps this patron. Taps this patron. Patron, patron. Alright. Where is Barad? To the Dust Town. Got it. And there's a shop in the commons. Oh, whoops. It helps if you read the quests. Or so I've heard. And not do this all from memory. I'm gonna refill my hydration. There we go. This is the commons. Broad shop, okay.
This place is going to the nuts.
Una. What do I remember here?
Watch yourself. The Shaper doesn't need your footprints all over his clean clothes.
Alright, let you get back to your washing.
As if I'd stop for you.
Wow. What can I get anything?
No time to talk. The Shaper likes his robes pressed by the time the hour chimes.
Okie dokie. Barad.
The king is old. His rule won't hold much longer.
Prince Balin seems far more sympathetic to our interests than Trian.
Balin has some tastes of his own that he knows I can provide. We'll finish this later. It's about time you two showed up. What happened with Ascaius?
He's dead. Yeah, I found Sky the title going with Lyrium.
Some people are slow learners. You should have known. You don't lie to me. I can smell it. Did I make that clear? I thought I made that clear. Now, did you find out what I asked you for or not?
See if you can persuade him and lie. All he had was his one nugget.
One lousy nugget. You want me to believe that's all he got off with?
He said he kept most of it topside. That was all he had on him.
Jarvia, send a dig troop topside. If Ascaius had a hiding spot up there, I want us up to our elbows in it.
As you say.
And the matter of punishment?
He's dead.
Excellent. I'll send someone out to handle the cleanup. Not you, though. I have another job in mind for you.
Everything you want, boss.
The Warrior Cast is hosting a proving today. All the best fighters, last man standing, you know the sort of thing. They're showing off for some Grey Warden who's looking for candidates to drag off to a life of eternal glory. Now, it's not often we get every named fighter in Orzammar lined up like that. And I have certain acquaintances who take an interest in this sort of thing.
So the proving is basically the fighting grounds in Orzammar. It's this big sports type thing where you can prove yourself. That's why it's called the proving. And fight. Do several rounds of fighting in there. You're taking bets on the fighters.
There's a lot of coin to be made when people get the fever up. Favorite fighter's an officer named Minar. Veteran of 4 Darkspawn campaigns. Everd's a long shot. Just got back from a deep roads offensive. Some young buck who has all the ladies drooling. I've got a lot of money riding on him. Mine and other people's. I expect to see that 8-to-1 pay off. Understand?
I do.
The fight only gets announced to contestants themselves to prevent illegal gambling. So
illegal
first,
gambling.
You have to find Everd, see who he's fighting and when. When the name Minar comes up, I want you to slip this drug into the bastard's water. It'll slow his reflexes, just enough to take the edge off, not enough to show. But it wears off quickly, so don't use it until just before his fight.
I didn't know you're doing this.
He's the kind of warrior who wants to show off his oiled physique to a cheering crowd. You think he wants scum like us making money on him? Don't let him know what you're doing. Just find his chamber, see when he's fighting, then go to Minar and dump the drug.
Am I supposed to help Everett win?
The fight only gets announced to contestants themselves to prevent illegal gambling.
Okay.
When the name Minar, it'll slow his reflexes, just enough to take the edge off.
It's supposed to get to Minar's water.
He should have an alcove for his pre-fight preparations. All the fighters are provided basins of water. If you're asking how to sneak in there, you're pretty much saying you're no good to me.
Fine, fine. We'll go right now.
You bet you will. Here's your pass to get on the grounds. The proving starts as soon as the clock strikes. And when I say I have coin on this, I'm not talking about some pittance, like the value of your life.
Listen to you, scumbag.
If I don't see Everd's name on the winner's sheet, you'd better make sure I never see you or your sister ever again.
Ah, look, 10 silver.
What do you want? I've got nothing for you.
Alright then. No need to be a dick about it. There you go. Orzammar Proving Grounds.
Go back to your dirt pile, scum.
Oh, we can't go here. Okay, that's fair. I can't show you the statues of the Paragons yet.
Of worthless junk belongs to you. You realize it's in the way that
So yeah, just a little bit of lava.
Turn around, Brand. No castless on the grounds.
But if it passed right here.
Looks legitimate. Go on through then. But stay to the trenches. Grey Wardens don't need some eyesore getting between them and the fighters.
Ah, that's where Duncan is. I have to be honest with you, I only did the Dwarven Origins once. So, it's some new stuff. I can vaguely remember what goes on here. Again, or turkey. Spectator, Duncan!
Ostar's helmet practically shattered.
Stone's embrace. That's one of the...
Stone met, and blessings on your house. That was the proper greeting for an outsider last time I visited Orzammar. Has it changed? Or is there a reason you're looking at me so strangely?
Am I part? Well, I don't exactly have a house.
My apologies. The intricacies of Dwarven society are still foreign to me. I meant no offense. My name is Duncan. I'd say of the Grey Wardens, but I suspect you already know that. Pleased to meet you.
I'm Farron of nobody.
Ah, of course. That's what the face brand means then. I remember that now.
You're looking... Is it true you're looking for recruits?
The Wardens are always looking for those who have the courage to spend their lives in battle against the Darkspawn. It's rare we find those with both the skill and the will. The best Wardens are ruthless to their enemies, compassionate to their friends, and inspiring to their troops. It's a lot to look for, but I hope to find it here, and I hope you also may find what you are looking for.
Okay, goodbye. That was weird. Weird him just walk off like that, but alright. Alright, let's go. This is where the fighters are. That's armor chest. Let's go. Whoop.
Sweetheart, sod it. He's stone drunk. He could draw a dead man for his bout and still lose. Barat's gonna kill us if we slip up on this. He's still mad about the time I accidentally told that barkeep Barat had demanded free ale delivered to my door. Hey, I just had an idea.
Good lord, Bot, are you okay? You've been here the entire time. So this message is supposed to pop up the first time I connect it to Twitch. Good job, Bot. You're trying your best. I could put on his armor, you know, fight in his name.
That's much better than my idea. I was gonna say we should go up in the stands and start a rock slide, but you're brilliant. You'll be a Verd. You'll go out in his armor, keep down the visor, and fight in his name. He wins, Barat wins, everybody wins. Except all the warrior caste braggarts you leave kissing dust. I sodding love the way you think, my friend. I was afraid Barat was going to kill us.
He might still kill us, Lasky. Do this, I'll win by skill alone, I won't use the drug. Put the armor on, you find my iron on, drug him.
Got it. It'll help if you can distract him, though. Just, you know, talk to him so I can sneak past him without him noticing. Let's do it quickly. We don't have much time.
I need to grab...
Very well.
Take all... Do I need to put it on or not? I can't remember. Where's Lasky? There. Let's put it on. Emerald's helm, gloves, boots, armor. Oh, good lord. Okay, you know what? No, I can't use a shield. I'm a rogue.
Ready to concede already, Averd?
Right, I don't have the mod that removes the helmet, so you just see me, but in game what's supposed to happen is that you have the helmet on and the visor down, so he doesn't recognize you, well, because you know you're in Evert's armor, but it just looks silly now because I have this mod on. Is that your concession?
Ha! You've been through a single raid and you think you know everything about Darkspawn. You think they're not so tough. Their skulls split when they taste steel.
but it's the taint you have to watch. That's what'll get you.
Taking out to competition. I'll be going now.
May the ancestors choose the best blade, and may it be mine. Ha!
Bout 3 is next. Officer Minar versus the Warrior of Air. Fighters, make final preparations, then report to the ring.
I'll see you in the ring.
No more time. Make sure you have everything and go tell the Proving Guard you're ready to fight. And don't forget to keep your helmet down.
I'll keep my helmet down.
Stone met, Averd. I believe it is. May fortune favor your fight, Averd. Are you ready?
Sure.
As you say.
I didn't say anything.
This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar. For our honored guests, the Grey Warden. The warrior Everd, son of Galton, will fight Officer Minar, survivor of the battle at Kar Ellerin.
You honor me with this fight. May the stone show the boldest heart through the strongest arm.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Fight! Yeah, boom.
Now we do battle.
There we go.
As you say.
Fine thing we've done.
Beautiful. There we go.
The winner is Everd! A truly memorable fight. The young cadet vanquishes the wily veteran. Healer, see to his injuries. The warrior Everd, son of Galton, will fight last year's Journeyman Division champion, Adalbo, proven in glory before the stone.
You honor me with this fight. May we both win glory in the eyes of our lords.
Not the square bloodstain. Let's win some glory for the Wardens.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Fight! Alright. Beep boop. Get stunned.
We fight for honor.
We fight for honor, I say, as I kick you below the belt.
Our skill has won the day.
The winner is Everd!
Everd! That's us.
The ancestors have withdrawn their blessings and embrace a new champion on their field. The warrior Everd, son of Galton, will fight Lenka, silent sister in training. She has made her vows, but not completed her blooding. Will she be accepted into the legendary order? That will depend on her performance today. First warrior to fall is vanquished.
So yeah, she's a silent sister. Had her tongue cut out for religious reasons.
No! Enough! The winner is Everd! Lenka went to the stone without a sound, as befits her vows. But it wasn't hard to see the blood that was spilled. Everd will advance to the final bout to determine the true champion of the ring against... What? It's my bout already? Hey! That's my armor! Who are you? How dare you disrupt this sacred...
Wait, I know that man. That's Everd. Then
What imposter did I fight? Remove your helmet, warrior, and let all who watched you see your face.
Hammerford, arrest that fraud! I have no cause to clan, but I've defeated you all! Oopsie whoopsie. So, yeah. No! I can't pause this, dang it. I know. I can't pause.
You insult the very nature of this proving. Guards, take this filth away.
Hold your man, I pray you. This warrior has defeated the best you have to offer. Is that not what this proving is for?
We are honored by your presence, Warden, but this proving is not solely for you. There are laws which have governed this arena for 1,000 years. This man is no warrior. He is casteless, rejected by the ancestors. His very footsteps pollute the stone. He has no place here.
Except as your champion.
The invisible helmet, yeah. I'm sorry, I couldn't pause. I could only skip. This game is too old to have cutscenes you can pause, sadly.
Are you awake yet? Psst. Can you hear me? How hard did they sodding hit you anyway? Did you have to put up such a fight?
Yeah, I'll wait for the ads to be over before you continue. I'll give the people a TLDR. Oh, hi, welcome back, welcome back! There's still a minute of potential ads for people. Thank you for the sips. And now we jailbirds. Yeah. Oopsie whoopsie. There you go. No delays now, a lot shorter. Yeah. Yeah, it does that. It does that. Anyway, welcome back. So, as you saw, we were wearing the invisible helmet that we then took off, threw to the ground. We're like, haha, you nerds! I fooled you all! I defeated you all! Now we were cornered by guards, and then there was some discussion from the dwarf, and I know, the announcer dude, was like, blah blah blah, sacred ground, whatever, you're casteless, you can't do this, and Duncan was like, except as your champion, and now we're in jail. Lasky's also here! Lasky, what happened?
As soon as everyone saw your face, Brand, the place went mad. Shut all the doors. Examined everyone for family and caste. One of the guards recognized me and figured we must be working together. They burned 3 candles to the stump interrogating me about who put us up to this. I think they knew, you know, about Barat.
Just butt hurt. I know, right? Yeah, we talked about that before, because I'm no warrior caste or whatever, so I'm not even allowed to prove myself in the proving. But yeah, there we go. This doesn't look like a typical god cell.
Huh. I guess not. I mean, I've been in most of them. They don't usually have this many bloodstains on the walls. Any chance you see a way out?
Good, you're awake. Barat will be glad to hear that.
Jarovia, what are you doing here?
You caused a lot of trouble today. Barat lost 100 sovereigns for Lord Volney. The entire proving was declared invalid, and the Assembly already called for an investigation. You can't imagine the state Barat was in when he told me to get you.
Let me talk to Barat. I can explain what happened.
All he needs to know is that you exposed him before the entire warrior caste. Now they're asking questions, and as long as you have tongues to answer them, you're a threat. Enjoy your last night together, boys. Barat will be by soon to make sure you maintain your silence.
Basically splinters on the floor, possibly fragments from crates that used to be stored here. They look narrow enough to slide into the catch of a lock. Splinter Stilaski. There's a rather loud thunk, and the guard didn't notice. Boop! That was a lot of blood for a single punch.
If we want to get away with this, we can't.
Oh, we dinged!
Alive to tell Barat what we've done.
More cunning. I don't really need the pickpocket. Yes, that one. Shut up. Dual weapon. Yes. I just went and was almost convinced Lesky was just gonna ditch us. Yeah. Oh shit, we have absolutely nothing.
If we want to get away with this, we can't leave one man alive to tell Barat what we've done.
Oh, there we go. Take all. Can I? Oh, actually. Alright, Lesky. I'll give you something fun to work with, too. I don't think you have a shield. Are you, you're a rogue as well, just like me. Okay. Cool. What else is there? Not much. Let's get out of here. No. Lesky wouldn't ditch us. Alright. Doesn't say where we... Wait. Can't go here. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've forgot most of how these dwarven playthroughs go.
Let's not exhaust our supplies. Come on, let's show them what. Right, that's it. Watch out! You're gonna have to move quicker than that.
Is this a passive? Yes, passive. Okay. I can't. Okie dokie.
It has begun.
So yeah, the Carta or the criminal organization. Boop. Nice.
It has begun.
Finishing move.
As you say.
Oh god. Yeah, okay, you know what, whatever. Leroy Jenkins.
Let us end this. Shall be done.
Come on. You remember there being traps? But I'm not sure if that is here or in the rest of the playthrough. As in, if that is in the origin or in the rest of the playthrough. I quit! I fucking quit! For fuck's sake! I had to go and say it.
No quarter shall be given.
I'll get on it.
Another down. No quarter shall be given. I shall do it.
I shall do it.
It shall be done.
Barrel.
It shall be done.
Can I wear those? No. Not strong enough. I'm just a weak lad. Any more traps up in this bitch? Oh, there we go.
I'll get on it.
Very well. Quickly, we must fight! Most excellent. As you say.
Actually, hold up. What is in here? Ooh, chest.
I shall do it.
There's spiders here? There might be spiders here.
I'm cutting the whore free. If that turncoat brother of hers doesn't know his place, I don't need precious Rika either.
Rika? That the one you got all done up in lace? I've been wanting to get my hands on that.
I know what you mean.
She's yours if you want her, boys. And let me tell you, it tastes as good as it looks. What in sod all is that doing out of its cage? Let's teach this little duster a lesson.
Barat! Son of a bitch.
Come on, let's show them. Best beware.
Fine.
Stings, doesn't it?
You're gonna have to be quicker than that.
There you go.
Kicked him in the nuts!
Bastard. Yeah, Barad. Give me everything shiny you got there. Piece of shit.
Did you see him there all when we're done with you? And you just charged in and Sonic slaughtered him. You have to be the luckiest duster in Orzammar. Barat's dead, and we're standing here. Hail to the Sodding King!
You step up and take things over. As long as you never made it to Rika.
Well, he sure was talking like she's still alive. But I won't turn down the chance to go take another peek. Hey, could you tell Rika I killed him? I mean, it doesn't do you any good if she thinks you're the most virile warrior in all the stone.
Good for you before the guardsmen show up.
You said it. Fortunately, if Barat's got them trained like he says, it should be a good long time before any guardsmen turn up here.
Ooh, right. There are more traps here, and I really hope this idiot can spot them.
Very well.
Am I misremembering? I'm probably misremembering. All right. Sub shopkeep.
You're not supposed to be here. Wait, is that blood? Ancestors protect.
Yeah.
There they are! Seize the fugitives!
Huh?
Drop your weapons and walk down slowly. We will use force if you resist.
I just killed Barat. You should be thanking me.
He's dead? Barat had many enemies, but also powerful allies.
Barat would have butchered us if he hadn't killed him first.
Your friend has once again demonstrated his courage. We Grey Wardens travel far and wide in search of those with the potential to join our ranks. It seems I have found one.
Yes, can me to become a Grey Warden.
Let me make my offer formal. I, Duncan of the Grey Wardens, extend the invitation for you to join our order.
This man is a criminal. You can't do this.
A criminal, I say!
It would mean traveling to the surface lands and thus leaving your people. But it does offer you the chance to strike a blow against the Darkspawn and the Blight.
And if I say no and stay here with Rika?
Then you will be subject to whatever sentence the Shapers choose to impose. I think you know what that sentence would be. I would spare you from it, and for an excellent cause.
Okay, get me out of here. Seems like my best option. Talk to my sister before I decide. I'd like to talk to my sister.
And I see your friend would like to speak to you as well. Why don't you see what they have to say before you give your final answer?
Oh. I couldn't believe it when Sir Duncan said he wanted to recruit you. I was ready to kill you when I heard what you did at the Proving. But it worked out for the best.
Sweet Dragon Age oranges! Hey, ducks. Welcome in, ducks. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. What are you doing here, Rika?
When I heard you'd been arrested, I ran straight to the Proving Grounds. But you'd already disappeared. That's when Sir Duncan said he wanted to invite you into the Grey Wardens. I almost fell over.
I don't want to leave you alone here.
Those are the rules of the Order. All wardens leave their families behind.
But how will you take care of yourself and Mother?
Please don't hold yourself back because of me. I think, for the first time, Mother and I will be fine. I spent the afternoon with my new patron. If everything works out, maybe I can even greet you as an equal if you return.
And perhaps I should tell Duncan I'm interested after all.
Go, little brother. Make the world a better place.
Alright, Lasky wanted to talk to me.
Those guys must have seriously cracked your skull. You're not gonna turn down being a Grey Warden, are you?
You're right, I don't know what I was thinking.
Well, go back and tell him yes before he comes to his senses.
Alright, Lasky, goodbye, nerd.
Have you spoken with your friend and sister?
I have, I'm ready to join you.
Then before these witnesses, I hereby recruit you into the Grey Wardens. Know that you are most welcome. Before we brave the deep roads, I would like to make you a gift of this mace, since you have so few possessions of your own. It was once wielded by the Warden Forel Idukan. I believe he was related to your king. I know you will continue his proud example. Goodbye, my friends, and thank you for your hospitality.
Your external hard drive likes to randomly disconnect. Now you can't reliably play Sea of Thieves without your laptop trying to give you a free trial to Tesla autosailing, aka crashing into things while you're not there.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin.
A royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
I've seen all
Not
that.
if I could help it, your majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, your majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
I am Farron, your majesty.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. It's good to see one of the honorable stout folk outside Ordomar.
I joined Nuke and was like, it'll be nice to talk, but also you're my checkpoint human. Oh, I didn't know about the dwarves, your majesty.
I've always wanted to learn more. Perhaps you could enlighten me sometime.
If your majesty wishes.
I do. I'll make sure to have the finest dwarven brew brought up from the palace cellars. After we've dealt with the Blight, of course. I've been to Orzammar. King Endrin invited my father to a grand proving long ago. How does Endrin fare these days?
King was well enough when I left.
Good. I hope to work with him as well as my father did. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
Ho there! I do not wish to be called out like this. Hi Zara, welcome on in, friend. I hope you're doing well. Ho there! It's even funnier because he's talking to a dwarf. Sorry, I love you. You're too kind, your majesty.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent.
Cut this short? Is it because I'm a dwarf?
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory.
Whoop.
We've won 3 battles against these
I
monsters,
hit the
and
microphone.
tomorrow should be no different.
I'm very confident of that.
Overconfident, some would.
Your
Yeah.
Majesty,
I'm not
I've seen this.
disappointed, your...
I'd hope I must go before.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
Doesn't sound very reassured.
Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
You could if you were not such a fool.
You must not speak of the king so. He is overeager, perhaps, but he is also one of the few Grey Warden allies. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can, and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
A hot meal might be nice first.
I agree. We have until nightfall to begin the ritual. Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the Joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon.
Wonderful. Let's get this over with then.
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Cool. Saving the game, moving this one, boop, over here. Doing this. Save, new save. Dwarf, commoner. Commoner? Commoner Ostagar, sure. And exit. 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 New game. Dragon Oranges. Beep boop. Beep. Boop. Beep boop. I don't think I read the dwarves. I did, actually, yes. Right. Dwarf. Yeah, fuck it. Let's switch things up. Let's do a warrior. Let's do a female warrior of the Dwarf Noble. As the favorite child of the Dwarven King, you proudly take up your first military command, only to learn that the deadly intrigues of family and sycophants may pose a greater danger than even the battlefield. Holy fuck, it's Dark Sinzara! Yes. Yes. It sure is. Next.
Greetings.
Sarita Aidukan. I do not like your hair. Anything else can stay. Actually, you know what? Let's look at the presets. What do we have? Sure. Let's do this.
I have lost concentration. Charmed. Greetings. Greetings.
Sure, whatever. Next. All right. We a warrior. A bit more cunning. There we go. Version, because we're a noble now. Powerful. It's a weapon and shield. Shield pummel. Boop. Okay, let's go. I'm doing all the origins. Yes. I'm doing all the origins. Also, feel free to chime in with
Deep
any
beneath
spoilers
the
and
Frostbite
lore.
Mountains sits Orzammar, the larger of two known remaining dwarven cities in the world. Orzammar was once the seat of a major empire connected by tunnels called Deep Roads, which stretched thousands of miles. The city now stands alone, cut off from the rest of the dwarven ancestral lands by the Darkspawn incursion. Secure in Orzammar's impregnable construction, the dwarven noble houses continue their centuries-old power struggles. Assassination and blackmail are commonplace, but the appearance of honor is paramount. You are the second child of King Endrin of House Aidukan, the 9th Aidukan ruler elected by the Noble Assembly.
Aidukan!
You grew up in a world rife with political intrigue, and have struggled against brothers and cousins for honor and prestige. Today, a feast celebrates your first military commission, the opening move towards real power in the ever-changing game of dwarven politics.
Greetings, my lady. You are dressed and ready. Excellent. I couldn't find the armor's matching dagger, but I scrounged up a rather fancy longsword. Do you wish to wear your shield to the noble's feast?
Yeah, so I'm doing all the origins today, and then we'll have a poll up to decide what I'll be playing. The poll will be in Discord. Just, you know, react with emojis. I'll write a little thing. I'll also write down what the result, like the change would be in the outcome. For example, with the human noble, you have a chance to become a monarch, and with the Dwarven noble, you have a chance to become a monarch in Orzammar. There are some other bits and pieces as well. All the origins today and then continue the rest of the game with an origin of choice next week. Yes, exactly! So I've written them down. You probably can't read that. But we've done the human noble as male. Now we've done an elf mage, female, because Cullen. We've done the dwarf commoner as a male, and now we're doing the dwarf noble as a female. Yeah, that's the dwarf noble. That is 4 out of 6. I'll be going for a little while. We'll be going for a little while to do all the origins. Yeah, all the oranges. Yes, let them see me as a warrior.
As opposed to the paragon of beauty.
You, my friend, are ridiculous. Aha! Close the door, I'll show you a paragon of beauty.
Don't you remember how this game goes? I get undressed, then one of your brothers or cousins appears and thrashes me. I'll take my chances somewhere outside the palace if you don't mind. Perhaps after the feast. Well, thoughts for later, I suppose. Moving on to the business at hand. The king expects you to make an appearance at the feast, but there's no rush. The noble family heads will spend hours boring your father with petitions and petty grievances.
What shall we do in the meantime?
As part of the celebrations, permits have been auctioned off to members of the merchant caste who wish to sell wares in the Diamond Quarter. Lord Harrowmont has also opened up the provings for young warriors to test their mettle before tomorrow's battle. Rumor has it that Harrowmont hopes you'll be swept off your feet if a well-placed young nobleman wins the provings in your honor.
Should I tell him I already have all the man I need?
Why not? I'll just wear a sign that says assassinate me before Lady Iduken marries beneath her. Better yet, let's just enjoy the time we have before the feast.
Proving sounds appealing. Let's go have a look.
With you as always, my lady. The day is ours until the feast.
No. I actually saw the origins this month again as well. Dalish Elf, nice. With Dwarven Nobles, my heart. So it was your first playthrough. Mine was the human noble. Naturally, marrying Alistair, etc., etc. Ooh, let's grab everything. Let's see. What are we going to wield? I don't have enough strength for this one. Alright then. So Gorim is our lover. Ooh, there was a vanity. Crystal. The fuck? Layout of the city of Orzammar. On a crystal? How decadent. Bust of King Endrin. My father. Why do I have a bust of my father next to my bed? It's kinda weird. Oh, right! Continuity! Yeah!
Let's get started.
I wonder how that'll go. Ooh. That's a good one. Yeah, what I was about to say, feel free to chime in with any lore I might miss, any lore I might get wrong, because it's been a while. Full on backseating, if you're like, ooh, you should say this or do this, here, do it. Yeah, just throw it in there. I do not mind. Played this game to shreds. And I am always, always hungry for more lore.
Congratulations on being named commander, my lady.
This should be easy enough.
Trion's room. I am now commander.
Oh.
As you wish.
What? Excuse me, mistress. My brother has a mistress. Oh well. No, is that Rika?
I'm sorry.
It's Rika!
Prince Balin coming down the hall. Forgive me.
It's Rika! I never knew! It's her sister from the commoner playthrough. I've never played them in this order. I've only done the dwarven ones. I didn't realize. Cool. Who are you?
She's, it seems she's one of your brother Balin's newest, companions. Prince Balin is attending the feast being held in Lady Iduken's honor.
Yes, of course. It was presumptuous of me to think that he would return to... I am sorry. I will show myself out. With your leave, my lady.
Yes, you may go.
Thank you. I will go now.
Let's get started.
Ah, I can't take my brother's things. Wait, are you a rogue? You're a warrior as well. Crap. The one time I don't pick a rogue. For fuck's sake. There's a letter. Letter from Rika. Codex. What is the journal? Codex. Characters. No notes. Letter from my dearest Prince Balin. You are too kind to me. I am a small and insignificant thing and I do not deserve your attention, but your willingness to tolerate my presence shows you to be a prince among men. Cannot thank you enough for the beautiful necklace you presented to me. I will cherish it always, and I promise I will wear it at our next meeting. I know my gratitude means nothing to you, but I must say it again. Thank you. I will always be your humble and devoted servant. Aha! I can't go in here.
I am at your service. Congratulations on being named commander, my lady.
Father's room?
I am proud to serve the Idukans.
But that's where I need to go, so that's where we're going last. That one's locked. Oh, wait. Visit measure, watch the provings of father, the arrange for a feast, however, I have several hours before the father. Okay, cool. Let's go.
Your father has allowed the merchants to show their wares in the Diamond Quarter during these celebrations.
Okay. Oh, scholar.
Shoot! Please, Master Volney. My work is accredited by the Shaper.
These books are lies written by the enemies of House Volney.
I write only what I find in the ancient records. Lady Iduken, you can vouch for my work, can't you? Your father loved my History of Iduken, Paragon King, Peacemaker.
What's going on here?
This worm has written a book that slanders my house.
What does it say?
It doesn't matter. It's all lies.
Hey, what it says, scholar.
My work tells the stories of all those raised to paragons in the last 500 years. When the Assembly names a paragon, that man or woman is then, by definition, everything one can aspire to be in the world. They form their own noble houses and are revered as living ancestors. But paragons start off as men.
Volney was more than a man.
Get to the point. Why is Brenton so angry?
Volney became a paragon by the narrowest margin in history. One vote. A vote mired in rumors of intimidation, intrigue, and outright bribery. The records of that vote are kept in the Shaperate and are a matter of fact. Not liking history doesn't make it any less true.
Scholar is right.
You're taking his side? What if he published a book like this about your paragon Iduken?
It's more important than your pride.
You would not say so if it was your house, but I shall respect your wishes. For now, excuse me, Your Highness.
That fool has no idea how weak his house is or how low he sits in it. Shall I have him killed, my lady?
What do you think, Scholar?
Well, historically, it has been prudent to eliminate a small threat before it becomes larger.
Nidogrum, do the prudent thing.
How do you want it done?
Publicly, make sure everyone knows why. Quietly, and accent preferably.
Understood.
Cool.
You've shown yourself more daring and aggressive today than most believed of you. Someday I hope to write of the great exploits you are sure to perform.
Word has been sent. He won't live past the hour.
You've shown House Iduken a friend to research, history, and the glory of our people.
It's so fucking practical. It's beautiful. Carry on with your work, Scholar.
Of course. I have much to document and organize. Good day, Your Highness. And thank you.
I can't go there. Let's go here. God, merchant.
Enjoying the festivities so
50 silvers for such a small bolt of cloth? That's outrageous. Certainly have some gall, merchant.
But my lord, these are surface.
Prince Tree and Iduken, Prince Bale and Iduken. Ah, my brothers. Hello.
Atrasvala, big sister. How surprising to run into you out among the common folk.
Especially since duty requires that you attend our King Father at the feast today. Have you so little respect for him to disregard his wishes on a day set aside for you?
Lord Harrowmont told me we wouldn't be needed for hours at least.
Silence! If I want the opinion of my siblings second, I will ask for it.
Yes, Your Highness.
Let's speak of Goran like that.
I speak to lower houses and castes as they should be spoken to. Now do as I say.
Keep barking orders, I'm sure I'll care someday.
Your lack of a sense of duty to your house is obvious. I can't imagine why you are receiving a commission. I expect after tomorrow I'll spend much time apologizing to the heads of the noble houses for the deaths of their children under your incompetent command.
That's a bit harsh, isn't it, Trian?
As heir to the throne, it is my duty to impart wisdom and judgment upon those who need it. Now then, you, get to the feast.
I'll go when I'm ready.
Stubborn, aren't you? When I'm king, I will help you get over that. Come, Balin.
That was fun. Nothing like being talked down to by the next king.
Yeah, it's my day, not his.
That it is. Let's get back to enjoying it, shall we?
I've seen Prince Balin Iduken himself wearing a robe made of something quite similar.
So I pay your exorbitant price, only to end up looking like a poor imitation of Prince.
Let's get started.
What about that one?
I doubt he...
On it.
That's for the
As you wish.
task. I'm not going down that road again.
Oh, I would love to end up with a red head. Would...
My lady, are you heading to the proving arena?
Yes, I intend to watch the provings.
We have been charged with the task of escorting you to the proving grounds.
I clean forgot about that. Forgive me, I should have informed you sooner. The king decided you were not to travel through the commons unguarded.
Very well, if it will please my father.
Will we be leaving then?
Yep.
We are at your command.
Let's go. Hey. Proving master.
Your Highness, it is an honor to have you here. Have you come to watch these brave warriors do battle in your honor?
I wouldn't miss it.
Your presence encourages the fighters to greater feats.
I'll go take my place then.
I'll call the first fighters in a moment.
Why not? Is this all I can do? Just stand here? Watch them swinging at each other. Sir Blackstone and Friendlin Evo. Cool.
lady.
About your family, Gorm.
Not much that you don't already know. My father's father was a great hero of the Deep Roads excursions and raised the family to the top of the warrior caste. He was even nominated to join the assembly and found a noble house, but the honor was in the nomination. He wasn't afforded a single vote. My father served your father for many years, and now I serve you.
Excited about the battle tomorrow?
Yes, I yearn to face the Darkspawn and prove my worth as your second.
Will be spectacular.
May the stone support us, and the ancestors look down with pride.
We should get going.
As you will.
I hope you're enjoying the proving.
Greetings, Lady Iduken. Are you enjoying the proving so far?
I always enjoy watching a good fight.
Your presence will inspire these fighters to even greater effort.
This is the lead trainer of the provings, my lady. He teaches nobles from lower houses without their own trainers, and the best young men from the warrior caste.
It was my great service.
You are too kind. Did the two of you hear about the scandal here last week?
We've been preparing for tomorrow's battle, and I've had little time for gossip.
Curious, what scandal?
The Grey Wardens are in Orzammar searching for recruits, so the warrior caste arranged a proving. The goal was for the Grey Wardens to recruit the winner, bringing him honor and a chance for glory.
I take it that didn't happen?
Well, yes and no. It was like nothing I've ever seen. Sir Everd, fresh from fighting Darkspawn, got dead drunk before the proving. Then some casteless bruiser took Sir Everd's armor, wore it, and won the proving.
Ha! Good for him.
Lady Iduken likes to see the world shaken up.
Well, shake up the world it did. They took the imposter to jail. I assumed to be thrown into the Deep Roads as meat for the Darkspawn. The warrior caste is in an uproar. An incident like this raises many questions.
What kind of questions?
Well, how the brand got in here to begin with.
Or how a casteless learned to fight like that. They aren't even allowed to possess weapons.
I've heard they fight in the slums with the old cast-offs. I'm almost curious to see.
I doubt King Endrin would approve of that.
Ha! I suppose not. All right, I have to go check on the fighters. It was an honor to speak with you, Your Highness.
So I've accidentally done it in the right order then, or maybe thanks to you because you voted to do the Dwarf Commoner first. That apparently happens a week before this happens. Pleasure, sir.
Thanks. Segura, I'll see you later. Good luck tomorrow, the both of you.
My lady?
Ready to leave.
Your wish is our command.
So you can do a whole playthrough where you just speak through your lover. Or I suppose he can also be not your lover. Alright, let's get this shit going. Do we have more origin stories to perform? It's for now all the origins still happen regardless if you play them or not. Yes. Yes, I think that's an excellent detail as well. How they overlap. Just not the recruitment part. Yeah. Yeah, and that is also why they all have their own dialogues and the way the world reacts to them. Alright, let's go to this dinner. Oh.
Look, the Grey Wardens are here.
Many thanks for your willingness to hear me out, my lady. I wish to speak to you of a matter most urgent.
Of course, Lord Ace.
There is a vote coming before the Assembly next week. And a word from you could go a long way towards helping our cause.
What cause?
The vote concerns the status of the so-called surface caste. Lost to the stone, air-touched, and so forth. Centuries
Air-touched.
Narrow-minded men declared that any dwarf who left to live on the surface forfeited his caste, and his house if noble. That he was, in essence, no longer a dwarf.
Yeah.
I seek only to remedy an injustice, to retie the bonds of anyone who can trace himself to one of the noble houses wherever he may live. Please, agree to speak for this noble cause.
Ooh, I like that. Of course, it's the right thing to do.
When your father presents you to the noble houses, I will ask for your opinion on the matter. You have merely to say that you feel our Surface brothers should be returned their noble rights. What could be more simple?
Julio. I would do that anyway. Sorry, I had something stuck on my nails. Other way around. There we go. Right. Lord Harrowmond, Lady Helmy. There's a door here we can go through. Let's do everything before the quest marker. Book! Book.
This should be easy enough.
What was my history? Chapter 2. Barrel. Blast. Barrel. Servant, cook. God damn it, the one time I don't play a rogue. Rude. Duncan!
Greetings, my Lady Iduken. It is an honor to meet you at last.
The honor is mine, Warden.
I have had the opportunity to recently meet with your father. He speaks highly of you. He says you may be the most skilled warrior in all of House Iduken.
My father does me a great honor.
I have no doubt it is deserved. We need more Grey Wardens like you, and quickly. Even as the Darkspawn weaken here in Orzammar, they are stirring on the surface. A blight has begun. Soon the fight must go beyond the deep roads, lest the Darkspawn threaten all the world.
I wonder if father would allow me to join you.
Alas, I do not think he would take kindly to that suggestion. As the child of the king and heir after Lord Trion, your place is here.
I don't know as much as I should about the Grey Wardens.
You know of our dedication to destroying the Darkspawn, our frontline presence during a blight. What else would you know?
Are there many of my people in the Grey Wardens?
Over the centuries, many dwarves have made names for themselves in our order. These days, however, there are fewer dwarves, and thus even fewer dwarven Grey Wardens. A pity, since dwarven warriors have the most experience fighting Darkspawn.
Would I join the Grey Wardens and still stay in Orzammar?
I'm afraid not. Grey Wardens go where they're needed most. Right now, that is on the surface at the ruins of Ostagar, where the Human King gathers his armies to face the Blight.
I wish I could join you.
Truly? Then I will speak to your father after tomorrow's battle. I have my doubts he will relent, but there is always hope. Until then, good luck to you. Show the Darkspawn what your people are made of.
You're a fool.
Alright, thanks, Lady Helmy. Fuck do you
Your
want?
mother would melt the stone if she knew what you just did.
Excuse me?
Lord Dace is playing you false. Go ahead, be his puppet. Your first command will be marked by every major house turning their back on you.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Get away from me, old woman.
Idiot child. Don't say you weren't warned.
And then she just disappears. just melts into the stone. Goodbye, hag. Papa.
My king, please reconsider. The trade contracts alone could bring great prosperity to our houses.
Will we really turn our back on our brothers and a potential fortune in cheap labor because of a political technicality?
Denial of the traditions of our people does not qualify as a political technicality. There is more to life than monetary gains, my lords Bimo and Mino. The Assembly of Kal Sharrak will respect the rule of Orzammar, or they will rot and die alone, surrounded by enemies.
Yes, my king.
But look, we have company to spare us further wrangling. Atrast Vala, my sweet daughter. How fine you look in your grandmother's armor. Are you ready to be presented to the heads of the noble houses?
I love that it's our grandmother's armor. I love that. That's badass. Of course, father.
So dutiful. Very well. Let us begin. Lords, ladies, grant me a moment of your time. We are here today so I may present to you my second eldest child, blessed by the stone and born of the blood that ran in the veins of the Paragon Aeducan. Who would pose a question to the prospective commander? Who seeks to know the prospect better?
I have a question. I seek to know the prospect better.
Lord Dace, head of House Dace, speak.
Lords, ladies, my question concerns the plight of our wayward kin, the so-called service caste. What does the Commander Prospect think is the proper place for these lost souls?
They are as we are and should have rights returned.
Thank you, my lady.
Ooh!
Then if there are no other challenges,
Sorry,
I give
dramatic gasp.
Orzammar's next commander. Tomorrow, our newest commander will lead part of a mission to strike a great blow to the Darkspawn. Not only does this recover access to some of our most important mines, but it also allows our honored guest Duncan, head of Ferelden's Grey Wardens, to strike far into the deep roads.
Thank you, King Endrin. While the Darkspawn seem to withdraw, it is only because they are massing on the surface. This could mean a blight, and my men and I will discover the truth.
We are honored to have you with us, my friend. Now, feast, drink, and celebrate, for the morning brings battle! As for you, my new commander, find your brother Trian and send him to me. He may be watching the provings, or getting some rest in his rooms.
What do you want with Trian?
Don't question everything. Just go for the ancestors' sake.
Alright then. Grey Warden. Alright. Fine. Brother!
I am proud to serve the Aeducans.
Sure, sure. Yes, yes. Right, that wasn't the end of the hall, wasn't it?
Let's get started.
Let me just read your journal while you're here, brother. Don't worry about it. And was going running around trying to get pieces of my siblings' ceremony all ready for the feast. Stopped in, asking him how preparations were going. I mentioned that one. The priest has a spot tarnish on it. I was quite impressed at his dedication. Someone was loyal to her family. Was on the way to discuss the treaty with father. Came across a messenger waiting in the hall. Being asked why he was loitering about the royal palace, he mumbled something about having a gift for the new commander, and asked me, begged almost, to pass along some object or other to my sibling. Me, the heir to the throne of Orzammar, does not run errands for a messenger. I've been doing a job. I'm thrown out. However, still reeling from the gall of it. That day, Balin told Messenger a quick way to get things to her sibling was through me, and I made him wait until I came by. So unseemly for a Prince of Orzammar to play such tricks. He needs to grow up and understand that it's royalty and responsibilities. Found Balin's little playmate again, lurking about the corridors outside his bedroom this morning. Was him trying to steal something, or already had. Bosom seemed fuller than most decent ladies. Some jewels hidden in the borders. Anyway, pretended not to see her. Would have been awkward otherwise. Wish Balin would keep her confined to his room if he must have her around. The brother's too concerned with fun and pleasure, not serious enough about his duties as prince. Let's talk to him about discipline. We have time. Fortunately, much too busy with the many tasks Father has laid upon my shoulders. Remember to send small token of gratitude to Jaelia Helmi. Alliance with Helmi and Aeducan must kept strong. Lady Jaelia will, of course, accept proposal of marriage. And will be king sooner or later. Never hurts to be polite and keep the lady happy. And that there are some stuff selling silks. We'll send second out for something nice. His favorite color, turquoise. Heard about there being provings held in the siblings' honor. Did not have provings for me at my first commission, and I'm the heir. What's going on? I'm just gonna watch these provings. Your presence felt. Ozma must not forget that I am to be her next king. Alright, I'll be right back. Here we go. Welcome back. Kind of awkward that the music ended. Little niggle of a question. They've lived underground near entirety of their existence. Why do dwarves have concepts of morning, evening, and night? There's no sun to track the day. Soon they be near a constant hive of activity. You'd expect that, yeah. I think that's just one of the continuity errors. I think lore-wise it could be explained that they it could be explained that they do trade with the surface. They need the surface to survive, right? They need the surface for goods, mostly food items and the like. Yeah, goods and trade. Offset goods. Yes, words. I can explain this properly, but that is how officially they don't have contact with surfaces, blah blah blah, but you know, they do trade with them. Hi, Winter Cripple, welcome back. Welcome back to another stream. I hope you're doing well. So yeah, that's why, but yeah, you'd expect it to be a constant hive of activity, because there is no sun to track it, though. I do believe all creatures have an internal clock, so to say, but I'm not entirely sure I do. I have total time blindness, so there's that. Like I've been going for 7 hours of stream already, and it doesn't feel any much longer than I would feel while having 2 hours of stream. So doing okay. Tiny bit under the weather today. Been pining water and juice. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. Really do hope you feel better soon. So yeah, total time blindness. No sense of time whatsoever. All right, let's talk to our very annoying older brother.
So you're a commander now, in name at least. Shouldn't you be attending our King Father?
Father wants to see you, Trian.
Of course he does. We must discuss strategy before tomorrow's battle. Balin, stay here and stroke the new commander's conceit if you like, but then get to bed.
All day I've put up with that. He can really grate on the nerves.
I agree.
And what I'm going to tell you next won't make you any more fond of him.
Get to the point, Balin.
Big sister, Trian is going to try to kill you.
He recognizes I'm a threat. Good.
He fears what you are becoming, in the eyes of the people and the Assembly. Trian's the named prince, but only the Assembly can proclaim a king. It would be unusual for the Assembly to ignore the king's choice, but it does happen.
The founder of House Bimo became a paragon and king in one move from the Assembly, and he was a commoner.
That was an extraordinary case, but at least a half-dozen times the Assembly named a lesser family member, or even someone from another house, as king. Twice, it was a woman.
Not a woman! Not a whammons. Oh, good lord. Game from 2009, everyone. Fair enough, just a thing that always feels so awkward in underground societies. They could work on an entirely different clock system and measurement of time anyway. It's just your little ponder of law and world building. Oh yeah, no, your little ponder is very much appreciated. Absolutely. And it is a valid, I want to say concern. It's not really a concern, but it's a good, well spotted. Words, yes, good. All of them, best words I have. Goodest English. Anyways. Well, I would make a good ruler.
If you win glory against the Darkspawn tomorrow, it will only strengthen the case for you as the next heir.
What are you on about, Balin?
Father will replace him on the spot. If not, the Assembly will surely turn against him when Father dies. You know his pride will never allow him to step aside.
I won't fight, Trian.
You're my elder. I'll respect any decision you make, but please be careful. I don't want to lose my dearest sister.
That for your concern, Balin. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm taking your place as Father's second, so I'll be at hand tomorrow. For now, try to get some sleep.
May the Paragon smile down on you.
Trian and his men will clear the way for the Grey Wardens to descend into the easternmost caverns. Those caverns are still infested by the worst of the Darkspawn. We cannot risk our own troops in there.
Understood, Lord Haramond. We should be able to sense the Darkspawn and avoid them once the way is open.
May the Paragons favor you, and the stone catch you if you fall.
Come then! Glory awaits!
May the stone catch you if you
Balin,
fall and kill you
and your men
swiftly.
will second the king, clearing the main road.
Don't you think it looks a little cowardly to allow these humans to take our place where the fighting is thickest?
Are you questioning the battle plan?
Of course not. I'm sure your caution is for the glory of us all.
Enough, Balin. Take your men and make ready. Haramond and I need to have words with your sibling.
Good luck, my sister.
Your father has a special mission for you.
In the eastern deep roads, there is a secret door carved into the stone.
The door leads to a Taig, abandoned long ago by your ancestors. The Darkspawn have made it impossible to reach.
My father believed that the shield of the Paragon Aidukan remains in that Taig, under the stones of the central room. Reclaim the shield, and glory will be yours.
Their Taigs are what they call their underground settlements, basically. Supposed to do this alone?
As always, Gorham will accompany you, and we've sent scouts ahead. One of the scouts will meet you at the first crossroads you come to. The second will be further in. When you get to the door, use your signet ring to open. Questions?
Where do you go from there?
The crossroads where you meet the first scout will be the rendezvous point. There you can present the shield to the lords and demonstrate the strength of Aidukan.
May the ancestors watch over you, my child.
Alright, let's go into the deep roads. Just the two of us. Oh, what could possibly go wrong?
We should keep moving.
Alright.
Greetings, Commander. Lord Mino's men have taken this tunnel. The one assigned to your party is down the path of
The down the what? Down here? No?
Good day, Lady Aidukan.
Are they going the wrong way? I was going the wrong way, wasn't I? It was! Womp womp. Alright. More spiders, warning. There we go. Sorry, I didn't get to you sooner. There's gonna be many spiders down here. Just as an FYI, if you're arachnophobic, now's a good time to maybe switch to audio only. I cannot promise you how long this is gonna take and how many there are. Deep roads are infested with them. It's just the way it is. So, let's fight!
As you say.
Oh, you run into the web, you idiot!
This should be easy.
Do you become container? You do. Oh, hello, Darkspawn.
This should be easy enough.
I mean, it was. Idiot.
You made it, Commander. Did you run afoul of any Darkspawn?
Let's move.
As you say, onward then.
Where are we moving to? Aren't you supposed to lead the way for me? Ah, well, that makes it easier. That's... I think this is the correct way. Looks it. Go back because there was another. There we go. Right. Oh. Well then, how about you get this one? Get them all here. Deep stalkers with a mouth like leeches. Whoops. It's fine, don't worry about it.
You had it coming.
I'm going to make this.
Yeah, deep roads are definitely my least favorite place in this game.
This is wonderful.
Someone's having fun. Deep Stalker Leader. Lyrium. What the fuck am I supposed to do with Lyrium? I'm a dwarf! Ugh. That is it then. Karma! Hi Raiders! Welcome on in. Karma, what were you up to? Oh, the image is still blocking my face. Don't mind it. There we go. Ooh, more Spider-Man! Nice. Hi Raiders, welcome on in. If you don't know me, I'm Finley. Most people call me Finn. My pronouns are they, them. And today I'm doing all the origin stories of Dragon Age Origins. Or Oranges. There we go. Tried to make a pun, couldn't even say it. Good job. Anyway, we've done the Noble Human. We've done the Elf Mage, Dwarf Commoner, and right now we're doing the Dwarf Noble. To no retext, we just YOLO. We'll go on in. So yeah, we're doing the Dwarf Noble quest, and after this there's the 2 Elven origin stories left. Once I've done all the origin stories, there'll be a poll up in the Discord, and you all get to vote what the origin is that will be the origin of this playthrough of Dragon Age Origins. Have it said origin? Origin. Oranges. Anyways. Oh, excuse me. If you've been, sitting down for a while, lurking here or elsewhere, and you need to get up, stretch, hydrate, grab a snack, take care of yourself. Please, please do. I'd love to have you here. Lurkers are more than welcome. Everyone's welcome. But yeah, do take care of yourself. Good night, Nikki. Night, night, Nikki. It's bedtime. Yeah, so Nikki is our African Grey. A little bird. A toddler in a bird suit. And currently we're in the deep roads fighting Darkspawn. Oh, that was a waste of a shield bash.
You should have run.
On it.
Wow. Don't let your lover go in alone, you idiot. There we are, playing Lady Ayduken. daughter of the king of Orzammar. We've been sent into the deep roads. Oh, come on. Please tell me. Oh, why are you all warriors? The one time I don't play a rogue. Fuck's sake. This is fine. Our second will become a merchant, you mean? Yeah, because we have to leave him behind eventually. So Gorham will be a merchant. That's awesome. Hello, Scout.
I thought the Darkspawn had got you for sure.
Not that easy to kill.
And I'll make sure I'm behind you if we're swarmed. We want the tunnel ahead, but there are Darkspawn tracks all over it. Be careful.
Get moving then.
I'm with you.
This is a blocked tunnel. Yes? Yes, for now. Okay, cool. So yeah, all these origin stories eventually lead to you becoming a Grey Warden. And that's when the actual game starts. Like the main story. Scout by sneaky type. Scout be sneaky type. Scout be sneaky type, yes. So we finally have a rogue.
Ready for action.
I'd take you out. Ooh.
As you say.
Stone curse! Duster! I'm going to destroy you!
So I have downloaded a couple mods. One of them is the to just basically community made patch. Downloaded one at the beginning of stream to deal with the audio, because the audio in this game is so terribly unbalanced. It gets like ear bleeding loud. Oh, you know what? Let's fight you first. In combat for no reason. It is still fucking loud. I still had to turn that down significantly. Wait, you open this one.
Yes.
Defense. Nice. I also downloaded a mod to remove the helmets because they look silly. Still have the stats, just have them be invisible, like you can select in most modern games now.
Looks like someone beat us to the door.
This Darkspawn body is still fresh. Whoever opened the door is most likely still in there.
They killed the Darkspawn, they may be allies.
Or it could be an ambitious cousin out for his own glory.
We'll see soon enough.
Understood. Let's move, men.
This is where we find, I think this is where we find our father ambushed. Mercenary!
So glad you could finally join us. We feared you'd gotten eaten by Darkspawn. Turns out the shield isn't quite as easy to retrieve as I was led to believe. I wager you know where it is, though. So maybe you tell me where it is, and I don't let my boys have to go at you before I kill you.
Gorm, we need to kill these men.
I'll try to hide my disappointment.
Just kill them, boys. We'll find this shield on our own.
I saw you'd been trying, and had been unable to succeed, and that's why you need me. How about you die?
I'm going to make this quick.
Boop.
For Orzammar! Got your back!
There we go.
Only one. Let's get started.
But yeah, I'll have to look into some more mods to fix the square blood. Boop. What are you hitting? Oh, a ballista. Oh, we're gonna keep these. They might come in handy. Fire arrows. Idukan signet ring. There we go.
Is that an Idukan signet ring? I guess that's how they got in here.
It's Trians.
The ring is Trians. That means he...
Yes, my brother has been sloppy this time.
It would have been a major victory to get the shield first, but he showed his hand and failed. The first way we can hurt him is to find that shield ourselves.
My thoughts exactly.
You have your orders, boys.
Let's get started. As you wish.
Alright. A battered ballista and a charred corpse. What the fuck happened here? Huh. Cool. Hey look, a door! Sarcophagus! Oh, this is a puzzle, isn't it?
This is the room. How do we get the shield?
Look around, must be a clue.
You two, see if you can spot anything.
You know, how about this glittering sarcophagus? Oops, triggered a trap! Magic signet ring grants the indentation. Continue. Right. Alright, yes. You stand here. You stand here. And you stand here. No, on this one. There we go. Then I do the same thing. There we go. Idukan shield.
That's it. We've got it.
Doesn't look like much. The skill of our crafters has come far since then. But still, the shield of Idukan.
It's a symbol. That's all.
If it helps rally the troops, it's a good thing.
Enough talk. Let's rendezvous.
Back in the direction we came from, at the crossroads.
To the crossroads.
Anything else I can get in this room? Or just a very fancy tomb? Okay. Lame. Could be more of those mercenaries. Surprise! Darkspawn. Boop.
Yes, could be more of those mercenaries. Or Darkspawn.
A blight wolf.
I will not win.
Yes, yes. Big roar, many growl. Ah, some of these voice lines. Excellent.
Let's get started.
Which one of you idiots triggered a trap? Nope, that's not the right direction. Wait, huh? Might be more spiders here, I'm not sure.
Trian were really scheming against us, this would be the perfect place for an ambush. We've got the shield, and we're all alone out here.
Ready for anything?
What's that you're muttering about?
Mine on a mission.
Right you are, Commander.
I'm sorry, what? Wait, that's where we came from, is it not? Why are we turned around? That's silly. Wait, that's still blocked, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Oh, that's a broken trap trigger. Never mind. Scout's going to betray us as well, isn't he?
By the stone, it's Trian.
It must have been a Darkspawn attack. This doesn't look like Darkspawn. No bites, no scratches, no mutilation.
Be careful, the murderers may still be around.
Someone's coming.
Balin, you bastard.
By all the ancestors, what has happened here?
It was like this one I found him, I swear.
We weren't fast enough. Balin was right.
My daughter, tell me this isn't what it looks like.
You just got here a moment ago.
Just long enough to slay Trian.
My lady is innocent.
Sir Gorham, your loyalty makes you a useless witness. It falls to others to tell the story. You, Scout, what happened here?
Trian and his men were here early. It seems they'd done battle with the Darkspawn. Lady Ayduken came up to them, all friendly-like, but when we got close, she ordered us to attack.
You let this man question my honor?
It is a valid question. The man is low-born and could easily be bought.
Frandlin Ivo, you are a good and noble man. Did the scout speak the truth?
He did, my lord. It was terrible.
Balin bought them all, you bastard!
Afterward, my lady stripped his signet ring.
You treacherous bastard! Silence, Gorham! Do you have anything else to say, my daughter?
I can not see this is set up.
I want to believe that. I really do.
Bind her. She will be judged before the Assembly. To Orzammar.
Well, we dinged. More strength. More cunning. More dex, why not? Shield block. Yes. Alright, what do I have? Absolutely fuck all.
You've got 10 minutes, sir. Orders and all. You understand?
Of course. Leave us alone, will you please?
Yes, sir.
My lady. I would have come sooner had they allowed it. How are you?
That's Assembly not sent for me yet.
The Assembly isn't going to call for you. Balin has taken Trian's place in the Assembly. He introduced a motion to condemn you immediately, and it easily passed. Fully half the Assembly ready to vote on something completely against tradition and justice. He must have been making deals and alliances for months, if not years.
So now Balin will be king when my father dies.
I'm afraid so. Some of the lords, especially Harrowmont, are suspicious of Balin's instant rise to power. They are rallying, but far too slowly. The Assembly has already sentenced both of us.
What's going to happen to you?
My knighthood will be stripped, my name torn from my family records. But I will be allowed to attempt some sort of life on the surface. Lord Harrowmont moved for a similar exile for you, but Balin's supporters overwhelmed him. You are to be sealed in the deep roads to fight Darkspawn until you are overwhelmed and killed.
Glorious death, at least.
It doesn't have to be. Lord Harrowmont gave me access to see you so I could tell you this. Duncan and the Grey Wardens are still in the deep roads, in tunnels connected to those you are to be left in. If you survive long enough to find the Grey Wardens, you may be able to escape with Duncan.
That's all the chance I need.
Our time is up. May the Paragons guide your sword and the stone hold you up.
Goodbye, Gorham.
I will always be your man, my Lady Ayduken.
They are ready for you now.
Rip. Rest in pepperonis, I guess.
Here is the prisoner, Lord Harrowmont.
Having been found guilty of fratricide by the Assembly of Orzammar, you are hereby sentenced to exile and death. Your name is from this point forward stripped from the records. You are no longer a person, nor a memory. You are to be cast into the deep roads with only sword and shield. Dare to redeem your life by fighting the enemies of Orzammar until your death. Do you have anything to say before the sentence is carried out?
Balin will destroy it just as he did me.
I understand your anger. You should have been allowed to defend yourself. Had I the power to stop this, I would have. Look me in the eye and tell me you didn't do this. For your father's sake.
I didn't kill Trian.
I believe you. That means Balin planned this from the start. Believe me, I will spend the rest of my days making sure Balin does not profit by his deeds. Your father asked me to give these to you. This sword and shield are a fine dwarven mate. Strike a blow at our enemies.
As my father.
He is old and this tragedy has hit him hard. He will rest better now, though, knowing the truth.
Tell my father I went to a warrior's death.
I will. Open the doors and let the condemned walk through. May
The condemned.
stone accept you when you fall.
Welp. Crunchy textures. I don't have enough strength. Fuck. Well, back from editing. Wait, we're getting kicked out. Is it your thing? I'm knowing that Origin can change how you view the Dwarf King. Yes. Balin is a human, no knowing any of this. Yeah. I think I went with Harrowmont anyway. Oh, I walked past it again, didn't I? I did. I'm gonna get turned around in here so many times. Just because neither of them are the perfect option. Okay, at least I have some form of protection. I don't have anything on my feet. This is great.
Let's get started.
Right. Need a guy to work with me, and Harrowmont was isolationist. Fair. Fair.
As you wish.
It's so nice of you to come to me one by one. Dramatic blood spurt. Oh look, some gloves. So we got something for our hands. Can hear more spiders already. Oh wait, there was a bigger chasm here. Oh, chest and a wooden Good job. Barefoot into a bear trap. That's the one time I don't pick a rope. I wish you could just smash these fucking chests.
Right.
But as one as many. Actually, ooh, what do you have? Don't get webbed. You're gonna get webbed. You are gonna get webbed. Of course you are. Boop. Yeah, your arrows. Do you happen to have some boots on you, spider? Nope. No. You're full of lyrium, however. There's another spider here, isn't there? Oh, more deep stalkers. Okay.
As you wish. Let's get started.
What this? Dagger. I am barefoot. Barefoot. Come on. I don't like this. The way the Darkspawn was just casually strolling.
This should be easy enough.
Come on, just give me a pair of shoes. Do you have a pair of shoes for me? I am not strength enough, yes.
Here we go.
Bonk.
Fear is your weakness.
Let's get started.
Boop.
Right.
I want us a pair of shoes. Please. Spare a pair of shoes for your lady. Yes. Okay. Hang on, there was another route. We need to find Duncan. Duncan might have a pair of shoes. Maybe one of these has a pair of shoes for me. I can make you into a pair of shoes. Bet there was some shoes in that chest. The one time I don't pay a rogue. Nice for this one to wait until I killed the leader.
Let's get started.
Boots! Please tell me I can wear these. Please tell me I'm strong enough to wear the boots. There we go. Finally! Wait, games I put lock chest in the path where you can be a non-lock picker. Yeah. They've done that throughout all of the games. The Dragon Age games. Alright, now we pick this path. That being a warrior gives you a different warrior-only perk? No. Yeah, that's why I was like, give me a way to smash this chest. Sure, I'll take the broken potions. Whatever, but just let me smash this fucking...
By the Maker, it's a dwarf.
Lady Iduken, what are you doing here alone? Where are your troops?
No more med reminder for you, no more 10 daily pills. Hey! Nice! I am Lady Iduken no longer.
Ah, you have been made to walk the deep roads then.
You mean you were exiled? What happened?
I do not think matters of dwarven honor or any business of ours. You need not answer, friend.
You think I killed Trian?
I see. The brutal intrigue of the dwarven court continues then. Your father intimated as much. There is no reason for you to walk these deep roads and die for something you did not do. You have already proven yourself both resourceful and skilled, and I would expect nothing less from an Iduken. When last we spoke, you told me you wished to join our order. I imagine this isn't quite what you meant, but you may still find great honor here. As leader of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden, I would like to formally invite you to join our order.
I would be honored.
Then welcome. We leave immediately for Ostagar to join with the human forces facing the Darkspawn hordes led by King Cailan. Stay close. There are still Darkspawn around every corner. We will
There we
be
go.
traveling south through the hinter.
A royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all.
The mighty
Glorious.
Duncan!
The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
We skipped intro, it's been a long trip.
I remind you that you speak to the King of Ferelden.
Don't worry, Duncan. You must both be eager to reach your tents. Have you any news before I go?
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
All these years and Duncan is still hot. It's one part the voice, another part the earring. It's the looks for me too. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe things are going so well.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
You don't sound very reassured.
Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Maybe you should move quickly.
The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Stupid Sexy Warriors, the game indeed. Hi, Hammy. Thank you so much. Welcome back for 12 months. That's a whole year. You've been here for a whole year. Pick a color. You know how this works by now. Pick a color. It's the last week of the hearts for all the subscribers. Get the yarn ball. Yes, green. Green it is. Me dot hi there you go. Welcome back, friend. I hope you're doing well. What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
I see the shell. Have you seen Video Good? Yes, I have. I know the sound of science. But yeah. Hooray! We dinged. But also, we finished another origin story. Let's get this over with. Beep boop. Save game. New save. Dwarf. Noble. Survey. Then... exit. Exit. Time for the last two. We continue with the city elf. No! Pure virtual function call. Okay. Welp. Another one done. Elves now, indeed. But the game is like, you've been playing for 8 hours. You should take a break. And I'm like, no! Never! Yeah. Loud. There we go. Remove this one so it doesn't put things in front of the things again. Ooh, I think I want female Dalish. Let's do male city elf. Rogue this time. I will not be bamboozled by the game again. Don't appreciate being called out like this, game. I know, right? Yeah. At this rate will be, you can do math. I don't know, 3 more hours? Yeah, roughly. I'll take a bit of a longer break somewhere to have some dinner. Let me check that because the ads will be starting in about 5 minutes. You're having dinner right now? Nice! What are you having? I don't know if Sen is still here or if he is making dinner at this point, because it's about that time. If you have indication when dinner will be ready? You need to go get lunchies. Go get lunchies! Do it. No idea. Right then. Let me know roughly 5 minutes before. Yeah, that would be great. I'm gonna grab a snack then. So yeah, let's do a break right now. Oh, I don't know the correct. There's no real correct. Apples, applesauce. There is a correct English translation for appelmoes. It's applesauce. And snijbonen would be green beans, I guess. There we go. Boom. Anyways, I'm gonna go have a break. The ad starts in about 3 minutes, and I will have 3 minutes of break. So 6 minutes, maybe a little more, and I'll be back. Take this time to get up, stretch, grab some hydration, grab some food, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to do, look at something in the distance, and look back again, and I'll be back with you shortly.
Welcome. Your view is important to us.
Alright, I return. Thank you all for the follows, by the way, and thank you for your patience. Turns out, food was ready! Hooray! I have eaten, I have returned. I hope you all had a good break. Let's fucking go. Last two origins of today. Starting with the city elf. Oh, excuse me. I ate a little too fast. Starting with the city elf, followed by the Dalish elf. And then we have all of them done. There you go. I forgot to check if I had something in my teeth. I'm a pro streamer. I think we're good. Alright. I will highlight each segment, make its own collection for the Dragon Age series. So if that's a particular thing you like, you can find them. I've made some more collections in the past week, added some more videos and bits and pieces to them, some more highlights here on Twitch. Oh yeah. All right, City Elf.
Greetings.
I like this preset. Yeah, you know what? Why not?
I have lost concentration.
How do you do?
Greetings.
Greetings. Charmed, I'm sure.
Greetings.
How do you do?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do the cocky voice. Darian Tabris. Oh, no. I want them in cunning. Yeah, sure. Why not? We have coercion already. That's good. Give it another one. You're gonna need it as an elf. Same with lockpicking. I don't really use stealth that much. There we go. Play.
Denerim, the largest city and capital of Ferelden. Long ago, the elves lived as slaves to humans, and though they've been free for many generations now, they are far from equals. Here they live in a walled-off community known as the Alienage, working as servants and laborers when they can. Despite these hardships, Denerim's elves are a strong people who take pride in their close community. This is the only world you've ever known. Until now.
Wake up, cousin. Why are you still in bed? It's your big day.
Oh, just a little longer.
Come on, don't make me use cold water again. You do remember what today is, don't you?
Someone's wedding?
A double wedding. You're getting married and so is Soris. That's what I came to tell you. Your bride, Nessiara, she's here early.
Ready? Then I guess I don't have a choice.
That's the spirit. Well, sort of. All right, I'll stop tormenting you. I should go talk to the other bridesmaids and find my dress. Oh, Soris said that he'll be waiting for you outside, so move it.
Yes, right. Thank you for that, Sen. There's a content warning. There's a mention of sexual abuse in this Origin.
Good morning, my son. It's your big day. Oh, I wish your mother could have been here.
Me too, Father. Well, what should I be doing?
All right, time for you to go find Soris. The sooner this wedding starts, the less chance you two have to escape.
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Oh, one last thing before you go, son. Your martial training, the swordplay, knives, and whatever else your mother trains you in, best not to mention it to your betrothed.
I take it you didn't say anything?
Well, it's not exactly something that would have made it easy to find a match for you. We don't want to seem like troublemakers after all. Adaya made that mistake.
Humans who killed her made a bigger one.
Our world is full of so many injustices. Take this. Your mother would have wanted you to have it. It's the very least I can give you as you start your new life. Go on then. I still have some things to do, and Soris is no doubt waiting for you.
Cheers, Pops. Drunken elf. All right.
Once was a good good afternoon, my friend. What's a good word?
Let's see you celebrating.
It's a wedding, isn't it? Hooray! Woohoo! Yeah!
Hooray! Beer! Yeah, this is the slums we live in.
Going.
Well, it's around the eyes mostly.
I still don't see it.
Venedal, Tree of the People.
The mother was far
Yeah,
more
they still have a
It's
central
the same
tree
sort
in
of
there.
nose,
Whoop,
must
that was a
be.
close-up of my face
breeding shows.
in their communities.
Well, there you go again with breeding. We're not horses, you know.
Of course not, but bloodlines are important, that's all I'm saying.
Well, it's the lucky groom himself. Hello, dear.
Now, love, he probably doesn't remember us.
Oh, of course. I'm Dilwen, and this is Gethon. We were friends of your mother's. We haven't seen much of you since... well...
Father never mentioned you. Can you tell me about my mother?
Your father still doesn't speak of her, does he?
Adaya was beautiful, and full of life, and a bit wild.
She wanted you more than anything. It's sad she never got to see you all grown up.
We just wanted to see you today and express our good wishes.
Thank you.
We've saved a bit of money for this day. We'd like you to have it. To help start your new
Aw.
life.
Very generous of you.
Make her bless you.
There's Soris.
Well, if it isn't my lucky cousin. Care to celebrate the end of our independence together?
No worries, Soris. It'll be fine.
That's easy for you to say. Apparently your bride's a dream come true. Mine sounds like a dying mouse.
I'm sure she's quite nice.
Great. I'll spend the next 50 years with a nice girl who hides grain away for the winter. Let's go introduce you to your dreamy betrothed before you say I do.
Alright then. No need to be so harsh. Who's Elva?
So you landed yourself a pretty little prize, did you? Excuse me if I don't congratulate you.
No problem. Happy enough for the both of us.
Of course you're happy. Your father has the money to get you a great match. Meanwhile, what did I get? A fat old man who smells like the docks and wouldn't know what to do with a woman even if he was sober.
What does that have to do with me?
You think you're better than me? Well, you're not. I may have got a poor match, but at least I have some dignity. Spoiled brat.
Alright then. Doesn't sound like you have much dignity there, lady. If you know, have to be so sour that you ruin the lives of others just because you're having a bad life. Like, choose a better
There's
one.
the man of the hour. How are you, Soris?
I'm well. Have you met my cousin? He's getting married today, too.
Not formally, no. Blessings to both of you lucky grooms.
Thank you.
There is something you should know, Soris. My brothers won't be coming. They left to find the Dalish, you see.
Dalish elves, really?
They're elves who supposedly live free wandering the forests. I don't think they really exist, though.
Well, my brothers certainly believe they do. Even Alarith swears that Dalish elves saved him on his way to Denerim. Nonsense.
And Alarith's a shopkeeper?
Indeed. He told my brothers that when he was fleeing his homeland, he found the Dalish. Or they found him. I don't really remember.
Well, I wouldn't worry about it. They were probably just taken in by another old story. Theodore, it was great seeing you. I'm sure your brothers will show up in a few days, embarrassed and hungry.
I hope so. I should go. Best wishes to you both.
Goodbye! Some of the dialogue in this game is... Nessat's father. It's interesting.
Many blessings, young one. We hope to stay for the celebration, but we must be off.
You're gonna stay for my wedding?
I wish we could.
The human who owns our building has decided to sell it for storage space. We can't afford to live anywhere else here, so we're leaving Denerim.
Where are you going?
The Ostagar ruins. The army camp there is calling for laborers.
We wanted to look for work in High Ever.
But that's just not possible.
Why not?
Moving to a different alienage isn't easy. Travel and bribes cost money. Humans are a suspicious lot. I've heard the ones in High Ever are worse than here.
Anything I can do to help?
You're still a child. You can't do anything. Enjoy your special day and put us out of your mind.
What my husband means is, you're very generous, but we don't need charity to solve our problems.
Understand? Good luck to you.
Many thanks. Again, blessings on your day.
Wait! Can I talk to you a moment?
Of course.
I apologize for my parents. They're too proud to accept help, much less ask for it. My parents will labor in the army camp, and they'll expect me to do the same, but I don't like the idea of being surrounded by human soldiers who haven't seen a woman in months.
Maybe we should say here, we should help when I'm busy. You mean it's awkward, but they... Wow! With some money help.
Of course, but I can't imagine anyone here has much to spare. We'd need another 3 silvers to make it to High Ever. And if we got another 10 silvers, we could rent a house here. Maybe one large enough to start a business. But that's just dream talk. Nobody has that much money, and if they did, why would they give it to us?
His 10 silvers ticket, stay here where you belong. His 3 silvers ticket, go to High Ever. Someone must be willing to help. Sure, stay here where you belong.
Where did you get this much money? Never mind. I'm sure not talking you out of this. Thank you. Thank you so much. You saved my family. I love you. Now I just have to handle the parents.
Good. Yeah, because we have still, 5 silver. That's plenty. There's a door I haven't been in. Storekeep.
What are you doing here? You should be getting ready for your wedding.
Just making sure you're attending.
Of course I'll be there. Now shoo.
Alright. Books. Off to my betrothed then.
Let go of me! Stop, please!
It's a party, isn't it? Grab a whore and have a good time. Savor the hunt, boys. Take this little elven wench here. So young and vulnerable.
Touch me and I'll gut you, you pig!
Please, my lord. We're celebrating weddings here.
Silence, worm!
I know what you're thinking, but maybe we shouldn't get involved.
I will castrate him with a rusty pair of scissors. Won't let these humans abuse our women. She only got herself killed. Objection noted to get out of my way. And let these humans abuse our women.
Fine. But let's try to be diplomatic, shall we?
What's this? The two grooms come to welcome me personally.
You're getting... And welcome, you're getting what you deserve.
Do you have any idea who I am?
Nice!
Are you insane? This is Varn Orion, the Jarl of Denerim's son.
What? Oh, Maker.
Things got out of hand. Take him home. If you don't mention this, we won't. Me as father shouldn't taught him better manners. If you don't mention this, we won't.
You've a lot of nerve, knife ears. This'll go badly for you.
Oh, I really messed up this time.
It'll be all right. He won't tell anyone an elven woman took him down.
I hope so. I should get cleaned up.
Is everybody else all right?
I think we're just shaken. What was that about?
Looks like the Jarl's son started drinking too early. Well, let's not let this ruin the day. This is Valora, my betrothed.
This beautiful vision must be Nasiara.
I am lucky to finally see you with my own eyes.
I'm sure the two of you have a lot to discuss.
Well, here we are. Are you nervous?
I didn't need to prepare, Soros. It wasn't until I saw you. No.
I'm speechless. I hope I'm worthy of your affection.
Come on, cousin. We should let them get ready.
We'll see you two in a bit. Don't disappear on us.
Or we'll hunt you down.
Don't look now, but we have another problem.
Is it Volgan? Has he returned?
Another human just walked in. Could be one of Vaughn's or just a random troublemaker.
Duncan!
Either way, we need to move him along before someone does something stupid.
Alright, let's go talk to him.
Let's do this quickly.
Where is Duncan? There.
Where's the drink?
Good day. I understand congratulations are in order for your impending wedding.
Thanks, but please go. I'd rather avoid any unpleasantness.
What manner of unpleasantness might you be referring to?
The alias isn't a good place for humans to be. The kind involving our boots in your backside, please. It can be that thick at it. Aliens isn't a good place for humans to be.
I'm sorry, but I have no intention of leaving.
Fine, maybe we can compromise.
He keeps his composure even when facing down an unknown and armed human. A true gift, wouldn't you say, Valendrian?
I would say the world has far more use of those who know how to stay their blades. It is good to see you again, my old friend. It has been far too long.
You know this human, Alda?
May I present Duncan, head of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden.
Why would a Grey Warden come here?
The worst has happened. A blight has begun. King Cailan summons the Grey Wardens to Ostagar to fight the Darkspawn horde alongside his armies.
Yes, I had heard the news. Still, this is an awkward time. There is to be a wedding. Two, in fact.
So I see. By all means, attend to your ceremonies. My concerns can wait for now.
Very well. Children, treat Duncan as my guest. And for the Maker's sake, take your places.
All right, all right.
Please, do not let me interrupt further. We shall speak more later.
Oh, Soros. There you are. I was afraid you'd run off.
No, I'm here. Fellow groom in tow.
Good. I'm so pleased to finally do this.
Looks like everyone's ready.
Good luck, Soros.
You too, cousin. Maybe it won't be so bad after all.
Friends and
You had to go and say it.
Today, we celebrate not only this joining, but also our bonds of kin and kind. We are a free people. But that was not always so. Andraste, the Maker's prophet, freed us from the bonds of slavery. As our community grows, remember that our strength lies in commitment to tradition and to each other.
Thank you, Valandrian. Now let us begin. In the name of the Maker who brought us this world, and in whose name we say the chant of light, Milord, this is an unexpected surprise.
Sorry to interrupt, Mother, but I'm having a party, and we're dreadfully short of female guests.
Milord, this is a wedding!
If you want to dress up your pets and have tea parties, that's your business. But don't pretend this is a proper wedding. Now, we're here for a good time, aren't we, boys?
Just a good time with the ladies, that's all.
Let's take those two, the one in the tight dress and... Where's the bitch that bottled me?
Over here, Lord Vaughn!
Let me go, you stuffed shirt son of a...
Oh, I'll enjoy taming her. And see the pretty bride.
What do we do?
So is it taking Gianni?
Ah, yes. The uppity runt that thinks he's worthy of speaking to me. Don't worry. I'll return whatever's left in time for the honeymoon.
I'll kill you.
I live in fear.
I shall gut you!
Palace, boys.
Wow.
Can you hear me, cousin? Are you all right?
Yeah, so when we get to the killing of the human pigs. Oh, Maker. The women, are they alright?
Vaughn took Shiani, Nessiara, Valora, and the rest of the women in the wedding party back to the palace. The Elder is talking to Duncan, that Grey Warden. Everyone is getting upset.
Let's see how we can help.
That sounds dangerous. Let's see what they're talking about.
Yeah, so when the scene in the palace happens, things get quite graphic. Oh, thank you for the warning. I had forgotten about that. Probably with this my least favorite origin.
I know you are upset and with good reason, but there is nothing we can do right now.
He's right. Running after them will just make matters worse.
So we do nothing. They took my sister.
Where are the women now?
They were taken to the Arl's palace, I suspect. Normally I'd counsel patience. Unfortunately, stories about the Arl's son and his appetites are most disturbing.
I mean, you do something now.
But what can we do? We're talking about the Arl's palace. Even with the Arl and his knights gone, it'll be guarded.
Elder, may I offer a suggestion? I work inside the palace. I could sneak one, perhaps two others in through the servants' entrance. Nobody will notice an extra pair of elves looking around.
If the women are there, want me to fight?
If anyone can get in and out alive, it's you.
I hate to say it, but it's true. Your mother taught you well. You could do this with Soros's help.
For that, you will need weapons. Allow me to offer you my own longsword and bow. A man should be able to defend his loved ones properly.
Thank you, Duncan.
Then your path is set. I pray the Maker looks on it with favor.
You're all insane. The guards will burn our homes down around us.
Enough, Elva. You've had your say. They shall try. For their own honor and the honor of the women, we must trust in the Maker.
I'll make sure the way is clear. When you're ready, meet me at the alienage gate.
Alright. Borrowed longsword. Go. Dagger. Reduces hostility. Yes. Wedding clothes. Oh god, I'm not even getting armor. Welp. Let's fucking go. Whoop. That's the wall. Oh, the gate is on the other side? Is it? Probably. There it is.
You made it. I sent word ahead to get the servants' entrance unlocked. Are you ready to go? I've got some things. You can change on the way.
Alright, let's see where we're going. Oh, already? Already we've been made?
Yes. You got my back, cousin? Oh.
You idiot, why do you not have— what are you? You're a warrior! The fuck? Oh god, you don't have enough strength. Can't even give you a fucking weapon. Alright then.
I'm glad that's over. Yes.
Alright, let's take whatever this one has. There we go. So I forgot to do the ding. Whoops. More decks. More cunning. Let's get some battle combat training. Dual weapon, yes please. No, wrong button. That one.
You'll pay for what I did, human! What's over there?
Yes. Let's end this quickly!
Interrupted! Alright, if I remember rightly, the servants' entrance is on the other side. Let's go there this way around.
All right.
No one says tisk tisk. They make the clicking noises with their mouth, but they don't say tisk tisk. It's only written down, you dork.
right.
Maybe you don't. I don't either. Yeah. My dude, are you gonna show us the way or what? Don't mind us, Gardner. Don't mind us at all.
I'm off.
Nope, still haven't reached that. Nothing here? Nope. There it is. Really? 18 cunning and you still walk into a
There's
trap.
a guard posted inside, but he's usually drunk or asleep. He might be in his quarters, the north side of the palace. Maybe, but don't think every elf you see is your friend. Plenty of bootlicks would sound the alarm for a pat on the head.
Where would it take the women?
I don't know. They'll be entertaining Vaughn and his men, I imagine. Good luck.
Alright, we're ready.
Keep your wits about you.
Alright. He's asleep, good. Standing up even. I mean, it's a skill, alright. Cleanser. Strong as the burn eyes and the throat. Oh. Oh.
Intruders! Sound the alarm!
Oh.
Intruders!
Yeah.
I don't know if I can do this, cousin.
Oh, hush. You don't have much of a choice.
All right.
I got one.
Good job, cousin. Rat poison.
I'm off.
You there? Who are you? Speak quick, Worms, before I call the guards and they clip your nasty ears.
Wow. We're all women. No. We're new servants.
New servants? The last thing this kitchen needs is more disgusting elves stealing silver and spreading their diseases everywhere. Wait. Why are you dressed like that? You're bandits, rebels, outlaws. The guards will make quick work of you. Oh!
You've no idea how long that Shem's had it coming.
You ever seen a group of elven maidens?
I took the women you're looking for to Lord Vaughn's quarters. You should hurry. He's not known for his kindness. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm getting out of here before the storm hits.
Where did you get a weapon, elf? Uh-oh.
You better talk quick, scum.
No, it was I saw it.
What the?
Nice, cleaver. Boop. Would you mind? Wow. All right. I didn't know that was a finishing move. Twice in a row. Nice.
Yes.
Shit. This one, let's see if there's something in here. Wine rack. Why not brandy?
Right.
Huh? No time to aim. Goodbye.
Someone is watching out for us.
Oh, just the one.
All right. Not bad. Was there any doubt?
All right. Fuck it. We're stripping the place while we're here. Take all.
Yes.
Take all. Oh, you can't. Oh, okay. Let's give you some boots. Actually, hold up. Yeah, let's swap this around. Those are my mother's boots. There we go. It's the same one, isn't it? Yeah, good. Alright. We have to go through here. More guards.
Well, that's one less elf breeder in the world.
A shame though. Nice body on that one.
She's still warm. How picky are you, anyway?
Shut it, you two. We've got company. You just walked into the wrong room. You know how this works, boys. No witnesses.
Okie dokie. Kick him in the nuts.
We did it. We're okay.
All right.
They killed her. I can't believe this.
We need to save the others.
Then we should hurry. A few moments could make the difference. We should try to be quiet.
Oopsie whoopsie. Guess who didn't take anything in stealth? Sorry, but you're just getting scraps.
Now, let's see.
Which one first?
There we go. Stealth means no one alive saw you, then it's still stealth. No witnesses if there's no one left to witness.
Going.
No one left to tell the tale. You're all good. Ooh, that's flaunt spirit crystal. The shale.
Time for more practice. All right.
God damn it, cousin. You can't say let's do this quietly and then yell, I've got this one! That's not how it works. Mabari Crunch! Which is the health for the dogs. Come on.
Will do. I'm off.
If you insist. All right, I'm game. Get myself into this.
Yes.
There.
Look now. I'll defend myself if I have to. Now this should be fun. Tisk. That's for ruining my wedding. Seeker, guide my arm.
Yes.
All right.
Sure Let's wipe him out quickly. Let's end this quickly! Why can't you humans leave us alone? Hey, there! Good going.
Sure thing.
Why are you walking away, you idiot? Oh, you haven't seen us yet. And those are fake. Alright.
Not bad at all.
You just appeared in the door. None of the people you will encounter deserve to survive anyway, yeah. They all enable this noble bastard. Alright. Heirloom necklace. Let's wait while the ads are running. Ads. There we go. That was my encoder. I have not looked into it yet. I know I said I would. I haven't. I'm sorry. Yeah. Let's wait while the ads are running. And I'll have some more munching of my food. Alright. Welcome back, everyone. Let's continue this. Let's find this bastard. There's a wolf bomb.
I'm off.
Health poultice. We missed this room. This one leads further into the castle. Let's go to that room first. Nope.
Right.
Or not. Access denied. Oh, Amoir. You didn't see nothing. Carry on, I'm just slaughtering all of your masters. Bodyguard! Oh, well.
Which one first? That's for ruining my wedding. Going. I'll do it. I need to be brave at all.
Boom! Now, since I don't think this quest is actually timed, let's go in here first.
Yes.
All right, here we go. Again, a warning, content warning for sexual abuse.
My, what have we here?
Don't worry. We'll make short work of these two.
Quiet, you idiot! They're covered with enough blood to fill a tub. What do you think that means?
You tell me.
All right. Let's not be too hasty here. Surely we can talk this over.
You think you can talk your way out of this?
Please, just get me out of here. I want to go home.
Think for a minute. Kill me and you ruin more lives than just your own. By dawn, the city will run red with elven blood. Think about it. You know how this ends. Or we could talk this through. Now that you have my undivided attention.
I'm done talking. Time to die.
I'll gut you myself.
Ah, let's wipe him out quick. How amusing!
Okay, we might actually need these. Oh, wow. First time.
Now this should be fun! Right. All right, I'm game. Get myself into this. I'm off.
Boom.
I'm off.
He's dead. Tell me we did the right thing, cousin.
Of course.
I hope you're right. I'll check the back room for the others. Shiani needs you.
Don't leave me alone. Please. Please take me home.
Yes, let's go home.
So much blood. I can't stand to look at it. It's everywhere. You killed them, didn't you? You killed them all?
Like dogs, Gianni.
Good. Good.
Not that I agree with that statement.
Is she going to be all right?
Would you be?
Shiani's strong. She'll recover.
Nisiara, are you hurt?
I'm fine. Your friend got the worst of it. They said they were saving us for later. I can't believe you came for me.
Just get out of here.
I'll take the rear guard. I can't wait to leave this place.
You've returned. Has Shiani been hurt? Where is Tormi's daughter, Nola?
Nola didn't make it. She resisted, and...
They killed her.
I see. Would you ladies please take Shiani home? She needs rest.
Of course.
Now tell me, what happened?
Morgan's dead.
Then the garrison could already be on their way. You have little time.
I'm not sure what we should do.
The guards are here!
Don't panic. Let's see what comes of this.
Welp.
I seek Valendrian, Elder and Administrator of the Alienage.
Here, Captain. I take it you have come in response to today's disruption.
Don't play ignorant with me, Elder. You'll not prevent justice from being done. The Earl's son lies dead in a river of blood that runs through the entire palace. I need names, and I need them now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna drag my cousin into this. I'll just own up.
You expect me to believe one man did all of that?
We are not all so helpless, Captain.
You saved many by coming forward. I don't envy your fate, but I applaud your courage. This elf will wait in the dungeon until the Earl returns. The rest of you, back to your houses.
Captain, a word, if you please.
What is it, Grey Warden? The situation is well under control, as you can see.
Be that as it may, I hereby invoke the Grey Warden's right of conscription. I remove this prisoner into my custody.
Okay, I can either go with "you can do that" or "hear that, you can't touch me." Let's just go with "you can do that."
Son of a tied down. Very well, Grey Warden. I cannot challenge your rights, but I'll ask one thing. Get this elf out of the city today.
Agreed.
Now I need to get my men on the streets before this news hits. Move out!
You're with me now. Say your goodbyes and see me when you're ready. We leave immediately.
But what's going to happen here?
For the moment, they are fine. There are far more important matters arising that endanger more than just your people. I needed a Grey Warden, and I found one. That conscripting you saved your life is only circumstance. You did what you had to do to accomplish your mission. We need people like you. Now quickly, say your goodbyes. Your life here is over.
Your life here is over. Can touch this. Can touch me. Yeah, basically. It's a bit more constitution and a bit more text. Dual striking or dual weapon sweep? Sure.
Thank you. You really saved my hide back there.
What will you do now?
No more daydreaming. I'm settling down. Valora's a good woman, and she has ideas on making life better for everyone here. Your father had the women take Shiani back to your place. Will you see her before you go?
Of course.
Good luck, cousin. You've been my hero since we were kids. It's just official now.
I am not the hero yet. Not until I finish this story. It's out of its store. I only needed the other one.
Maybe this will be for the best.
That was clearly read from a page. Who the fuck is Syrian? Will I talk to you?
If this is what
Oh,
the
my
Maker
dad.
has planned for you, then I guess it's for the best. Your mother would have been pleased.
It's only my father. Why would I recognize him? I hope so.
Take care, my son. Be strong and wise. And, well, you know, we'll all miss you.
Can I?
There you are. Nessiara, your betrothed has returned.
I'll be right there.
Thank you. For me, for Saurus, for everything. I'll never be able to repay you. Well, I'll leave you two alone.
Thank you, Valora. What happens now? Your father said you're becoming a Grey Warden. You're leaving, aren't you?
Nessiara, I'm sorry.
For what? Saving my life? Being selected for one of the world's most noble callings? I'll be alright. Maybe Valora and I will start a business. I guess we'll never know what might have been. Your friend is waiting. Be safe out there.
Gianni.
You took all the responsibility for what happened. You're amazing, you know that?
I just did what had to be done.
You always do. They'll write legends about you someday. When the world was at its worst, there you came. Fire in your eyes, like something out of a storybook. I'll never forget that. I love you, cousin. Make us proud out there.
I love you too, Gianni.
Make her watch over you.
All right. Alright, this is all for later. Later in the game.
Well, I guess Duncan got his recruit after all.
I look forward to being Grey Warden.
You were the reason he came here. Perhaps it's for the best. If you'll excuse me, I must tend to our people. Goodbye, young one, and make her keep you.
Are you ready to go?
I am.
Good. Then we leave for Ostagar immediately. We will be traveling south through the...
A royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
Darian, Your Majesty.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. I see you're an elf, friend. From where do you hail?
One of your alienation. The city of Denerim.
As do I. Though I've not been in the palace for some time. Do you come from the alienage? Tell me, how is it there? My guards all but forbid me going there.
You have no idea how bad it is, do you?
You think I care nothing about these things, but I do. I suppose trust will only come with proof. Things will change once we defeat the Darkspawn, in the alienages and all through Ferelden. For now, we must attend to war. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
Yeah, I heard you kind.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that...
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory.
The bag's almost over.
Disappointed.
Seen this
What the king said
5
is
times
true.
already.
They've won several
These ducks very
battles.
seriously.
Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day.
Think it's any danger?
Absolutely. We sent a call to the Grey Wardens of Orlais and hope they will reach us before the Archdemon does. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
What do you need me to do?
Feel free.
There we go. All right. All right. So, I'm gonna save this one. City elf. Save. Exit. One more. All right. Settle down. We'll do one more. 9.5 hours in. Yeah, this might be an accidental 12-hour stream. Oopsie whoopsie. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. Elf female. If I do mage, it's just circle, right? Yeah. Okay. Dalish. Next.
Greetings.
Lena Mahariel. Yes. Didn't sound like many regrets were had about that possibility. Nope. None at all, actually. No regrets. I didn't think it would take this long, but I'm not mad about it. Let's just do this one.
No, it's gone. Greetings. Greetings.
I wouldn't call this mystical, but sure.
I have lost the spell. This weapon does. I must get by.
Sure. Next. Extra decks. We already have some high cunning, so that's nice. Oh, survival. Okay, detect the presence of nearby creatures, so the character's own level, the bonus to nature resistance. Coercion, always. Lockpicking, always. Below the belt, kick him in the nuts! I think it's a useful skill to have, but, you know, that's just me.
You were born amidst the Dalish elves, noble wanderers who refused to join the society of humans that subjugated their homeland so long ago. The Dalish travel the land in tightly knit clans, struggling to maintain their half-forgotten lore in a human world that fears and despises them. You spend your time hunting with your clanmate Tamlin in the forests, and as is sometimes the case, your quarry is not always the local wildlife.
It's a Dalish!
And you three are somewhere you shouldn't be.
Let us pass, Elf. You have no right to stop us.
No? We will see about that, won't we? You're just in time. I found these humans lurking in the bushes. Bandits, no doubt.
We aren't bandits, I swear. Please don't hurt us.
You Shemlin are pathetic. It's hard to believe you ever drove us from our homeland.
We've never done nothing to you, Dalish. We didn't even know this forest was yours.
This forest isn't ours, fool. You've stumbled too close to our camp. You Shems are like vermin. We can't trust you not to make mischief. What do you say, Lethalon? What should we do with him?
Kill them. What do I care? The others will never know. Let them go. You judge humans too harshly. Let's find out what they're doing here. Give them a warning. Killing them will only bring trouble. Let's find out what they're doing here.
Does it matter? Hunting or banditry, we'll need to move camp if we let them live.
Look, we didn't come here to be trouble. We just found a cave.
Yes, a cave. With ruins like I've never seen. We thought there might be,
Treasure? So you're more akin to thieves than actual bandits.
You've been there. You should have treasure to prove it.
But I have proof. Here, we found this just inside the entrance.
This stone has carvings. Is this Elvish? Written Elvish?
There's more in the ruins. We didn't get very far in, though.
How do you know that's Elvish, Tamlin?
I've seen something similar on the Keeper's scrolls. And this is all you found? Why didn't you look for more?
There was a demon. It was huge with black eyes. Thank the Maker we were able to outrun it.
A demon. Where is this cave?
Just off the west, I think. There's a cave in the rock face and a huge hole just inside.
Well, do you trust them? Shall we let them go?
Threaten them enough, they won't bother us.
Run along then, Shems. And don't come back until we Dalish have moved on.
Of course. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, shall we see if there's any truth to this story? These carvings make me curious.
That's like a good idea.
And if we find anything, the Keeper will want to know.
Soldier's Pass. Oh yeah, we need one of these later. Can't pick it yet. Shame. Would be nice to have on me. Oh yes, crunchy textures. Ah yes. This beautiful, beautiful forest. Okay. Sorry, you've admired the beautiful forest. Let's move on. Oh, the textures are so crunchy. Oh, beautiful. That is quite the forest. Look at that. I'll make sure for the rest of the playthrough we'll have the mods needed to make this less crunchy. Okay, we have an enemy that says it's a wolf, but it's not loaded in yet. God of mercy. Oh, it is. It's just below the hill. Is it? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Really? Why am I... Why? How do I switch weapon sets again? There we go.
Yes.
Why are you shooting them at point blank range? So nice of these wolves to carry health potions on them. Oh look, a chest. A dead holler. These are our sacred creatures. Good lord, these textures. Crunchy, crunchy textures. If this is the entire forest, then we're in for a treat. Oh no, it's not just the forest, is it? It's the ruins and... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, this is bad.
Cave. I don't recall seeing this before, do you?
No, I don't. Let's check it out.
My thoughts exactly. With luck, we'll find something that will make us clan heroes.
Probably more spiders inside, FYI, because of course there are. Gather your party and venture forth. Yes, You must gather your party before venturing forth. Shut up and let me in!
Looks like the Shem was telling the truth. But these ruins look more human than elven.
Yeah, so see this cocoon? There's more spiders here. All it.
Everything's fine, you'll see.
Thanks.
Very well.
Very well. Lovely. Just a random skull. Nothing to worry about.
What is that?
Oh, now I see a trap. That's useful. Can I disarm it? Yes.
A trap.
Hold up while I disarm this.
I've been waiting.
Whoop! Whoop! Oh god! Oh god! Little help here. That was no like. Let's see what's around this end. But these are weird. These, man, if I didn't know any better, I'd say these are mind flayers. Welp. Ambush.
It is some kind of trap.
Good job. You're the first rogue that actually spots traps before they happen. Oh great, now I'm webbed too. Cousin, a little help here. I'm calling you cousin. I'm sure you're my cousin, but you know, we're all Dalish siblings, right? In the spiritual, you know what I mean. You know, help a brother out kind of deal. All right. I don't like this. Voyage! Hi! Voyage! 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 I didn't know if you were still here. You know what came in the mail today? Also, thank you for the sips. The wrist rest you got me! It's here! Thank you. I haven't had time to, like, properly install it because I got it between breaks. But it's here! It's a really nice material. Nice soft. So thank you for that. BG3 rogues also spot traps before they happen. The question is if your reaction time is fast enough not to walk into them. Yeah. I mean, I think Sen's favorite tactic is still using Alistair as a trap detection. Not because he's so good at spotting them, but to have him disarm them by walking into them.
What is that?
I'll get reload. Huge delay here. Oh no! I mean, I have been going for almost 10 hours, so yeah. We're on the Bad Dragon website. Do you find that? It was on my throne wish list, and I assure you, it is for the wrists to rest on while I game. But in order to use it, I have to remove a plastic thing from my keyboard.
Very well.
Whoop! There we go. It's not like the purple wrist rest that Valen has. Pile of bones. Oh, you're gonna come to life, aren't you? All of you are.
I can't believe this. You recognize this statue, don't you?
Purple Riz rest. Mm-hmm. Recognize the statue, don't you? Nope. It's worn, but looks vaguely familiar.
Back when our people lived in Arlathan, statues like these honored the creators. When the Shems enslaved us, much of that lore was lost. This looks like human architecture, with the statue of our people. Can these ruins date back to the time of Arlathan?
Arlathan! It's interesting, so much of our past is lost to us.
I'd never have guessed ancient elves might have lived here. With humans.
Let's go here first. Is this a door I couldn't open? Yeah. Ah! Fucking called it!
Time for a little fun.
Yes.
Will you stop farting? It's embarrassing and also distracting because it's so very stinky. You can tell by the green clouds. Is it walking corpses? Let's air this place out. Oh! Hello, sloth demon. Oh, Barriscarn. Sorry, Barriscarn. You look like the sloth demon we had in the mage playthrough. But we're not in the Fade. Yo, nerd, how about you stand here so you can actually hit something? Alright.
By the creators.
Ding!
What was that thing?
Smoke cannon. Next. Combat. Dual weapon.
Of course.
Rubble. It's an illuvion.
Yes.
Ooh. Stamina generation. Yes, let's take this one. Yes.
Very well.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the writing says.
Illuvion! So these are, as we later find out... I don't think we find out what these are until the second game. But these are magical mirrors, basically. These are like portals. But because so much is lost, so much of the lore is lost to the elves, not just the Dalish, but also the city elves. Although the Dalish try to like desperately cling to what they still have, which is understandable, of their culture, much is lost, and the knowledge of these magical mirrors is one of them. Keeper might be able to translate it. Do not touch the glass. No, the Keeper might be able to translate it.
Maybe, but she's not here to help us. Odd that it isn't broken like everything else. especially with that bear lumbering around in here. I wonder what this writing is for. Maybe this isn't... Hey, did you see that? I think something moved inside the mirror.
Inside the mirror? Let me see.
Look, don't you see it? There it is again. Can you feel that? I think it knows we're here. I just need to take a closer look. It's showing me places. I can see some kind of city. Underground. And there's a great blackness. It saw me. Help! I can't look away!
Dun, dun, dun.
Can you hear me? I am very sorry.
Duncan?
You're awake. You've the god's own luck, Lethalon. You're back at camp. Everyone is worried sick about you. How do you feel?
Fine, Fenrir, just a little groggy.
We thought you would die. The Shem who brought you here said there wasn't much hope. Seems he was wrong.
Remember anything? It was in a cave, and then nothing.
He was a Grey Warden and appeared out of nowhere with you slung over his shoulder. You were delirious with fever. He said that he found you outside a cave in the forest, unconscious and alone. He left you here and ran off again. The Keeper's been using the old magic to heal you.
Anyone looking for Tamlin?
Of course. Most of the hunters are off looking for him right now. But the Keeper wanted to talk to you as soon as you awoke. Stay here. I'll get her.
I see you are awake, Dahlan. It is fortunate Duncan found you when he did. I know not what dark power held you, but it nearly bled the life from you. It was difficult even for my magic to keep you alive.
Duncan, is that the one who brought me back?
Yes. He introduced himself as a Grey Warden. Duncan thought there may have been darkspawn creatures inside the cave. Is that true?
All I remember was the mirror.
A mirror. And it caused all this? I have never heard of such a thing in all the lore we have collected. I was hoping for answers when you woke, but there are only more questions. And Tamlin remains missing. He is more important than any lore in these ruins. If he is as sick as you were, his condition is grave. Duncan returned to the cave to search for Darkspawn, but we cannot rely on him to look for Tamlin as well. We must go ourselves, and quickly. Do you feel well enough to show us the way, Dahlan? Without you, we will not find it.
Yes, it is the start of the Illuvion. Yes, it is indeed. I was just saying that I don't think they actually call it an Illuvion until the second game. And Meryl finds one. And then they're in the third game as well. I'm up to a keeper. I feel fine.
I am relieved to hear it. I am ordering the clan to pack the camp so we can go north. Take Meryl with you to the cave. Find Tamlin if you can, but do it swiftly.
Yeah, I think so, because most of the knowledge is lost. It is lost, yes. Oh, Meryl! Meryl!
Go quickly, for Tamlin's life hangs in the balance.
Pray for me, Keeper. Meryl! Oh, sec. Also, can we talk for a second about the fact that he's called Fenrir? Which means Dread Wolf in Elven, in this universe. Okay, good talk. Harry, please. Okay, I want to make sure if God of the Craft. No, I want to make sure if this Meryl is the Meryl. Gillinan, goddess of Hala.
Anithara, it's good to see you recovered.
How are the Hala faring, Marin?
They fare well. The Keeper called for the clan to move on, and they will be ready to take us. One is heavy with calf, but it shouldn't be a problem. May I ask of Tamlin's fate? Some say the clan will leave before we find him.
I won't allow that to happen.
The Hala mourn our fallen. No sound is more heart-wrenching than their mourning cry. At least they won't be crying over you. They are quite fond of you.
The Hala are beautiful creatures.
I admire them for their strength and pride. They are equals, not servants like the Shemlin horses. At any rate, I do not envy the Keeper's decision. I'll pray for Tamlin's safe return.
Meryl! Okay, so Meryl. There we go. This is Meryl. Yes! Oh my god! Even looks so similar too.
The Keeper told me I'm to accompany you back to those caves. As her apprentice, I may see something you missed. But our main objective is to find Tamlin, of course. We must make haste. He may not have much time.
I think it's a different voice actor, but I've not played 2 in a very long time. So in the second game, we will we will find Elven Mage called Meryl, this Meryl, who then also finds more of those mirrors and then tries to fix one. Right. You're worried about getting sick?
A little, but the Keeper cured you. How dangerous could it be? Even if I get sick, finding Tamlin or something valuable will be worth it.
I think Meryl has a different accent in the second one. That is why the voice isn't quite right. Because the type of voice is correct, but the accent, and I'm not sure about the... Can't remember the tone. I think in the second game, tone's a little lower, but doesn't matter.
Enough to pique my interest and my concern. You can explain the rest on the way.
I need supplies.
Master Island could help you, but do not tarry.
Master Island! Where are you? There. Island! I need your shit.
I'm glad you recovered. Once we find Tamlin, we can concentrate on the journey northward.
Thank you for the bow, Master Island. It is light and sturdy, much better than the one I made last year.
You are more than welcome. My father made it and used it in battle against the Claim tribes.
I will carry it with honor.
Could I ask you for a bow as well, Master Island?
One of my own crafting, perhaps?
Yes, thank you.
It may not have a history, but you'll provide one for it soon enough, yes?
Yes, may I see your crafts, Master Island?
Of course. Take whatever you need.
Take whatever you need for a price! And with my discount. Let's see. 10, 20, 40. Rapid aim. Nice, we like that. Dalish gloves, rough. I'm already wearing those. Dalish boots, rough. I'm also wearing those. Did I strip those off of Tamlin before I left? Alright. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, this is how she gets affected with the idea of the mirrors. Yeah, she gets obsessed with it.
You're back. Are you ready to go now?
Let's head out now.
And let us make haste while daylight lasts.
Ah, there are the Darkspawn.
I shall. We must act.
Is she an entropy mage in this one? Primal. An entropy, yep. Nice.
What were those things? Were those Darkspawn?
I don't know.
I've never seen anything like them. You can smell the evil on them. Where did they come from? Were they here before?
Maybe they followed the Grey Warden here?
Or he followed them. But why would they come here? And why would he? Well, we'll find out soon enough. Let's hope we don't find any more of these monsters. Before we go, are you all right? Were you hurt during the fight?
You're off to work. Bye! Bye, homie! Catch you later, nerd. Thanks for hanging out. Darkspawn Joe. Nothing I won't recover from.
It's just that you're quite pale. You look a bit feverish, in fact.
What are you implying?
Nothing. Forget I said anything. Let's go.
I've been hit with the taint. And not the mankind.
I wonder whose camp this is. Do you remember it being here?
I'm not going delirious because I've been streaming for almost 10 hours. You are! Maybe it belongs to the Shemlin who found me.
You're probably right. Didn't he say he was headed back to the cave? If so, he's not here now. And we've seen no sign of Tamlin. Maybe we should... Wait. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Exactly. The forest is too... still. Something's in the air. Something unnatural.
Careful, I don't like this.
It seems whatever you woke up inside that cave has spread outside. The sooner we find this cave and Tamlin, the sooner we can leave. Take us there quickly.
As you say. Let us end this quickly. Very well.
There we go.
By the gods! You will regret it, Dalish. I shall.
She's not here, no.
It shall be as you say.
She might be on my bed, though. You can go look. It's okay.
Of course.
Yeah, I figured. There's a new pill shooty thingy in the kitchen that came in today. Should that one be easier than the old one? Oh, the crunchy textures of the forest. It's so pretty. It's so crunchy. Look at that. All the polygons. More like polygon. Pearligons. All right.
So these are the ruins. Interesting. They're definitely of human origin, yet elven artifacts are scattered amongst them. Nothing explains the monsters, though. But we must find Tamlin, or what's left of him. I can't imagine he's still alive with those creatures about.
Look like that? You don't know.
You're right. We should explore farther before I go on about my fears. I'm sorry.
Like, even the outfit is very similar in the second game. Oh, Duncan isn't here. Oh, this is an archer standoff. Oh! Come here, you fuck.
Die, damn you! Defend yourself!
Man, wouldn't it have been funny to end him with a kick in the nuts? Not that I think Darkspawn have them anymore, but you know. Yeah. So something, you know what? No, I'll save that for when we actually have done the initiate with the warden that we chose. I'll tell you all about the Darkspawn and the Taint and all of that shit. Just first get this over with. Boop. Gives me some time to read up on the specific lore as well.
I have beaten one.
Good job. Yes, yes. Good job, Meryl.
Die, damn you! I will make this quick! By the gods!
Only 100 million more to go. You're fine. You got one. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh. Oh, no. Ah, no. There's a shaman. Take that bitch down, please. I'm sorry. That's the one. Ooh, baby, take some help. There we go. And your second pot holder. Yay! That's they're adorable. I saw them Voyage, and I was in a call with several other nerds in the Discord, and I was just making the high pitched noises that I do when I see something cute, because it's just adorable.
Yes.
Ding! Modex. Oh no, I have one more point. No, cunning, whatever. Level 4. Meh. Let's go to the Illuvion! There it is. Is this the one that Meryl takes? Is this the Illuvion that Meryl takes because it has the blight?
Yes.
I think it might be. The testing was successful. I'm hella proud. You should be hella proud. You should be hella proud, Voyage. It's so good. It's so cute. Takes a shard. Ah. There is something behind. Oh.
So you were the one fighting Darkspawn. I thought I heard combat. You're the elf I found wandering the forest, aren't you? I'm surprised you have recovered.
So you're Duncan, the Grey Warden who saved me.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you. The last time we spoke, you were barely conscious.
And Daran Atishan, Duncan of the Grey Wardens. I am Meryl, the Keeper's apprentice.
Your keeper did not send you after me, did she? I told her I would be in no danger.
Looking for our brother Tamlin.
So, you and your friend Tamlin both entered this cave, and you saw this mirror.
Oh, thank you for the warning, Voyage. Yeah, for some reason the warnings don't pop up for me. It just goes, hi, here's an ad. So yeah, I appreciate that. So you can see it below if the window didn't get accidentally minimized, because then for some reason the timer stops. Tamlin touched the mirror and I blacked out.
I see. That's unfortunate. The Grey Wardens have seen artifacts like this mirror before. It is Tevinter in origin, used for communication. Over time, some of them simply break. They become filled with the same taint as the Darkspawn. Tamlin's touch must have released it. It's what made you sick. And Tamlin too, I presume.
Alright. Yeah, we got 30 seconds before the ad, so I'm gonna do the BRB here. And I'm gonna get up and stretch and walk around a bit, and I'll see you guys shortly. Alright, let's get this over with. Hi friends, I hope you had a good break. I return. Let's finish this last origin before we find someone to say hello to. I will, I have no idea how long this will take, but we'll play this origin as well. And then I'm gonna put the poll up in the Discord. So if you want to vote on the origin story and you're not in the Discord, please consider joining. Yeah, I share it with several of my friends, but we have opt-in notifications, so you don't have to get any notifications if you don't want to. And you just cast a vote. So yeah, there we go. Yeah. These are the nerds that I share a Discord with. They're good beans. I love them dearly. Alright. Made you sick, and Tamlin too, I presume. Can we fix it?
Unfortunately, no. It will taint all those who come near it now.
I do not fear this sickness. The Keeper knows how to cure it.
She may have weakened it, but she cannot cure it. Your recovery is only temporary. I can sense the sickness in you, and it is spreading. Look inside yourself, and you will see.
What should I do?
First, we deal with the mirror. It is a pestilence and a threat.
And they love you too. Hi, Nuke.
It is done.
It is done.
Now let's leave this cursed place. I must speak with the Keeper immediately regarding your cure.
How dare you destroy the mirror? What about Tamlin?
There is nothing we can do.
So, he's dead then? Are you sure?
Let me be very clear. There is nothing you can do for him. He's been tainted for 3 days now, unaided. Through your Keeper's healing arts and your own willpower, you did not die, but Tamlin has no chance. Trust me when I say that he is gone. Now we should return.
All right. Will there at least be a body?
The Darkspawn would have taken it.
Taken it where? Or what would they do with him?
Darkspawn are evil creatures, and it's best to leave it at that. I'm sorry.
Can we just leave the cave like this? Is it safe?
With the mirror destroyed, I doubt the Darkspawn will return.
Can we return later and search through the ruins? We could learn from many things here besides the mirror.
The cave is not safe. Everything here was exposed to the mirror's taint. If your people must come here, they should cleanse it with fire.
Arson! Why don't you just tell me what the cure is?
It's not that simple. I would tell you more, but I must first speak with your Keeper.
I'm not ready to give up the search just yet.
If you prefer, I can wait outside while you look around, but I assure you, he will not be here. I suggest, however, leaving sooner rather than later. You are sick, whether you feel it or not, and it does you no good to linger.
Now wait outside. I'll be out when I'm ready.
As you wish. I will see you back at camp.
Right, so, can I talk to you?
The Grey Warden is waiting for us outside. He's probably right. Tamlin isn't here. We should return to camp.
No, we should loot the place. Because there's something here. It's a bad place. Wait, that is a dwarven statue. I don't remember a dwarven statue being here. Touch it! Saint statue commemorating the emergence of and short-lived. Hey! I didn't have time to read! Rude.
We must be on our guard. You will regret crossing the Dalish.
Whoops. This is not only elven history. No, they said it was elven and human. But this is a dwarven statue. This is like the one we saw in the dwarven noble playthrough in the bedroom.
Of course.
Oopsie whoopsie. How about you take some health there, dear? Alright, let's move on.
As you said. Die, damn you!
Interact with it again after the combat. Thank you! Touch it again. Trading with dwarves who dug too high and too frugal to struck elves. Ah, I don't understand why that is such a short pop-up. But all right. I cannot do anything anymore here. I think Meryl might secretly sneak a shard of the mirror to
Very well.
investigate. Sorry, Meryl. Pretty sure Meryl goes back here. Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. And then is banished from this clan. Yes. Because she went back to the forbidden spot. And then goes and find another clan. Was that the same clan that she's in the second one?
I'm relieved you have returned. And I did not expect to see you again so soon, Duncan.
I was not expecting to return so soon either, Keeper.
Dare I ask of Tamlin? What did you find of him?
Because I think it's the same keeper. Because they move. They move because of the blight. And they move because of all of this. But you'll still... Is it this clan that you visit here or another? Deeper in the Brazilian forest? I can't remember. We'll see. He was a... if he was allowed, Doxon would have killed him.
There were darkspawn in the cave.
There is much to discuss, Keeper. I have learned a great deal since I was last here.
Let us speak privately within my Aravel then, Duncan. Meryl, warn the hunters. If darkspawn are about, I want the clan prepared.
Manuvinen, Keeper. Right away.
Darlene, allow me some time to speak with Duncan. Seek us out at my Aravel later, and we can discuss your cure.
Very well, Keeper.
Tell Harin Paivo what has occurred. He now has the sad task of preparing a service for the dead. Follow me, Duncan. I'm eager to hear what you have to say.
Would you look it up, son? It's probably in Meryl's wiki page. If you so please. Pot of socks. No, that's not what I said, closed captions, but you know what? Close enough. Enter your spaceship! Yeah, that's fair. Book?
Very well.
So you return with the Grey Warden, but without Tamlin. What happened, Dalen? Is he truly lost to us?
Yes, Aran. He's dead.
So, another of our children has perished. To think I'd live to see this. It seems the will of the creators that I sing the dirge for those I held in my arms as babes. I think I know why our immortal ancestors would sleep. Swiftly do stars burn a path across the sky, hastening to place one last kiss upon your eye. Tenderly land enfolds you in slumber, softening the rolling thunder. Dagger now sheathed, bow no longer tense. During this, your last hour, only silence.
Keeper wants me to tell you to prepare a service.
Of course. We've no body to return to the soil, but we shall still sing for Tamlin. The creators must come to guide him to the beyond. Tell the Keeper, it shall be done before the clan is ready to move on.
So, Dragon Age Origins with the Dalish Warden is important. Dragon Age 2, Meryl will express her discomfort around humans since her friend was taken away. Blight rising in Ferelden, the Sabrae clan booked passage across free marches to Pride of Amaranthi in a ship that made several trips between Ferelden and the free marches to ferry refugees. Meryl tells Isabella that she was very seasick during the journey. Yeah, okay. But we don't know if it's the same clan. Oh, there we go. Following events surrounding the disappearance of Tamlin, Meryl has kept fragment Luvion, ruins and cleanse of its taint, studied the law in the Luvion, and extrapolated information from the shot. Meryl asks Marathari, get the shot, keep a Marathari.
You know, it's imperative now more
That's
than
the
ever
name,
to pass
yeah.
on what we know to the young. Let us tell these children of the fall of the Dales. You can honor me by sharing in the telling.
Certainly, Aaron.
Come then. Help me as I go along. Children, hear of the fall of the Dales. Hear the tale of what makes you Dalish. Would you care to begin, Dalen?
Well, children, it starts with a mommy and a daddy elf. Okay, long ago we were slaves to the humans.
Yes. Slaves to a terrible empire the humans built on the darkest magic. When it fell, we became free. We built a homeland in the Dales, worshipping the creators, and rebuilding the culture and history we lost in our long years of slavery.
The humans wouldn't let us be.
They were resentful, because we would not worship their gods, and because we put our people first. Over the years, their nations grew cold toward the Dales. In their eyes, we were blasphemers and cruel tyrants.
And then the humans declared war on the Dales.
And so the Dales fell. They took our lands and dispersed our people, forcing us to live in their cities and abandon our gods. But many of us refused to relinquish our ways. We instead chose to scatter to the winds, wandering the lands.
We chose wandering the lands rather than the human rule.
To survive and preserve our culture, the clans stay apart until the day the Elvenon have a homeland once more.
We shall return the old ways to those who have lost them.
We are the Dalish, keepers of the lost lore, walkers of the lonely path.
We are the last Elvenon. Never again shall we submit.
Thank you for your forbearance, Dalen. You remember both the tale and the Oath of the Dales perfectly. I will let you get on with your business now.
Did elves ever live in caves?
I've never heard of such a thing. But in the days of ancient Arlathan, we lived free and spread far across the continent. We were as varied as the Shemlin, though fewer in number. Perhaps some of us lived in caves then, but all knowledge from that era is lost.
I should go.
Of course. May the gods guide your path, Dalen.
Scroll. Oh yeah, it is Morithari. It is indeed the same clan, so the entire clan takes the land ships, Aravals. They change appearance between games, but they take the land ships to Kirkwall then. 3 marches, yeah. And then there's a different clan later on in the game, because it's a different keeper.
Your keeper and I have spoken, and we've come to an arrangement that concerns you. My order is in need of help. You are in need of a cure. When I leave, I hope you will join me. You would make an excellent Grey Warden.
Am I to become a Grey Warden, keeper?
Yes, Dalen. Your life depends on it.
The Darkspawn taint courses through your veins. That you recovered at all is remarkable. But eventually the taint will sicken and kill you, or worse. The Grey Wardens can prevent that, but it means joining us.
I mean, they can prevent it up to a certain extent. But yeah. Then I will join you.
I welcome you to the Order. It is rare to have a Dalish amongst us, but they have always served with distinction.
I know you'll do your clan proud, Dalen. Take this ring. It is your heritage, and will protect you against the darkness to come.
A valuable gift. So, are you ready to go?
No. I would like to stay for Tamlin's funeral.
We have much ground to cover, but I cannot deny you that. Say your farewells. Then we must be off.
Come then, Dalen. Before the creators guide you from us, let your clan embrace you one last time.
Not even a hug?
We will be traveling...
A royal welcome?
No.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
I'm Lena, Your Majesty.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. You are Dalish, are you not? I hear your people possess remarkable skill and honor.
Too bad, same can't be said of yours. Thought humans considered as dangerous vagrants. Do you know the Dalish King, Kaelin?
I wish I knew more, but your people aren't exactly fond of mine. For good reason. I tell you this, you are very welcome here. The Grey Wardens will benefit greatly with you amongst them. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Red...
Yeah, give me less than a week.
Demon just wants in on the glory.
Sound very confident of that.
Overconfident, so...
You're
I'm not...
disappointed.
I must...
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
They didn't seem to take Darkspawn very seriously.
True. Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
You think there's any danger?
Absolutely. We sent a call to the Grey Wardens. Our numbers in for... To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
What do you mean, what ritual?
Every recruit must go through a secret ritual. The joining is what will cure you of the suffering your tainted blood surely brings you. If it had been possible, I would have done it before now.
What did you mean to do?
Feel free to explore the...
Hooray! We did it, chat. We did it. 10.5 hours, but we did it. Holy butts. We're here. Hour and 45 minutes per run. Yeah, that is including some ad breaks and some chatting, but yes! So it is. Oh, but... Dalish out. Way, I got caps lock on. I'm not tired, you are. Alright. Exit. Let me put some music back on. While we find someone to go say hello to. Yeah, I want to go say hi to Jess. Jess is hilarious. I don't think I rated her recently. Jess is also a member of the Octopus and Dragon stream team. Just playing. There we go. There we go. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Accidental 10-hour stream. Woo! As I said, I will highlight each different origin. I will post a poll up in the Discord probably tonight, but I need a breather. As you can undoubtedly understand. Thank you. It's been wonderful. It's been great. I really appreciate you all hanging out with me today. And sharing the lore and the questions and everything. It is highly appreciated. All of it. So thank you so much. So much. We'll be back next Saturday, and you get to pick which one I will continue. Grab some raid text. And we're gonna go head over to Jess. And remember, take care of yourselves, take care of your spoons, and I'll see you all around on the realms of Twitch, okay? Love you all. Bye-bye.